How thrilling. We're gonna play a video game today. We're at almost 400 hours into this game, which would bring my total of Fire Emblem hours to 1,200. Once we hit the 400 mark. A disgusting amount of time to spend in a Fodland, but you know what? I can't help myself. I really can't. But this is Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes. And it is a game about anime kiddos who go to war with each other. Oddly enough. I don't know why they just can't get along, these kids. My bangs have gotten so long now. They're down to my chin. I feel like I just got them cut yesterday. So, Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes. I've done a lot of the, just kind of hanging out around town stuff. Talked to everybody. Fed everybody. Made everybody work out together. Did the chores. Blah, blah, blah. Did all that jazz. I don't know if there's anything new. We certainly don't have any new units to watch supports with. Because I didn't recruit anybody new. And I probably won't in this route. But since we did not recruit Byleth this route, we did get to see some new content, and boy are we about to hit some other new content. I'm worried. But the new content we saw before this was, we got to do a paralogue as Arvel back in the day, fighting against Lady Saros, Lady Sethlene, and Lord Keyhole. All the saints. Not all the saints, but as many saints as they have made models of for the game so far. Right? McQuillan and Dick weren't there. But we did get to fight 3 people with green hair, so that's fun. Hey, Ghoulish, it's good to see you. So we did that. We were with the Imperial... Wait, were we fighting the Imperial forces? We might have been fighting the Imperial forces. Yeah, we were fighting the Imperial forces because the Empire and the Church were one until the Kingdom split off from the Empire. So I think we were fighting against the Imperial forces there. Can't remember. Because we were part of the bad guy team, actually. Supporting Nemesis. King of Liberation is what... Oh, that's a wrong volume slider. Hold on. Is this good? I don't know if this is good. Seems okay, volume-wise. We fought... we were fighting as Arvel on the side of King Nemesis, King of Liberation, who I think helped split the kingdom off from the Empire, but whatever. We also saw something else new on Wednesday, last time we played this. Claude was chatting with Byleth. It still seems quiet. Let me just check my system stuff. Because I might have turned everything down severely. Oop, Jesus Christ. I don't want to change this to hard. No. This might help. Yeah, Nemesis definitely liberated people from all their problems permanently. He did slaughter a lot of Nabateans in the Red Canyon. In their homeland. There was a lot of folks getting killed. And Alice, thank you for letting me to drink some water. I'm about to ruin this bottle with my lipstick. This bottle's gonna look wild. So, yes. We saw Claude hiring Byleth to fight on his side, and I think Claude might double-cross the Empire? Because he's got Byleth on his side now, so I think we're going to get a significantly different ending. The first time we played this route, we had Byleth on our side, and Claude joined our side too. This route, I think Claude's going to backstab us. Which will be very interesting if we have to fight Claude. So let's see how things go down at the showdown at ILL, where we are chasing the church members. Lady Rhea, and some members of the kingdom. Previously, when we did this fight, we did take out Sylvain here, and we chased King Dimitri.
Everyone, lend me your ears.
Oh, Christ, Claude. What are you doing now, boy?
Soon we will arrive in the Valley of Torment, where our Imperial allies will fight for supremacy against the forces of the Kingdom and Central Church.
Okay.
This is certain to be a violent and bloody battle. Death will indeed feast well this day. So think long and hard. Is this what you want?
Hmm?
Yes, we signed a pact with the Empire, but only under duress after they overran our lands.
Wow. Okay.
And what was the other option? To side with the corrupt church and the kingdom they cling to? Never. A false choice is no choice at all.
Wow.
But now, right here and now, the Leicester Alliance has a chance to turn the tables.
No, Claude.
Loyal friends, brave allies, fellow visionaries.
Fellow visionaries. Wowzers.
Will we accept an emperor who pays for her needless wars in the coin of our blood?
Literally, the one thing different that happened was he got Byleth instead of us. Byleth is such a huge motivating factor. That's wild. Byleth made the difference. You thought Shez was really shaking it up. No, if this guy gets together with his teacher, you kidding me? Byleth is moving the mountains. Byleth is changing the war. That rebel Elfnorn, good to see you both.
Will we submit to an archbishop and a king who would shackle us to their outmoded customs?
Yeah, screw the church. With you there.
I say no. I say never. And this day, on this battlefield, we stake a claim to a future of our own making.
Good for Claude.
This day, we help these monsters destroy themselves and claim this world for our own.
Whoa. Okay.
This day, we declare war against the Empire and the Kingdom.
Wow. Alrighty, hold on. Let me
I
look
take
the
it
dog.
you
Yeah.
heard the ill news, Your Majesty.
Ooh, she's gonna be so mad. Elle's gonna be so mad. Hold on, let me let this doggy loose. I don't think he's on camera. You wanna go today? Once Claude meets Teach, he's like, nope, I will submit to nobody. I thought we had a good working partnership here. We signed a contract and everything with Holst and Hubert there. I thought we had something, Claude. Betrayal!
Moments ago, yes.
Ugh, imagine getting this route as your first route.
I don't get it. Why would the Alliance want to make enemies of both the Empire and the Kingdom?
Because they think they're gonna win here. They got us at a chokehold point.
It doesn't make any sense.
I underestimated you, Claude.
Ooh, she's pissed. 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 Okay, the kingdom, our victory conditions. The kingdom and church of Saros' army and the Alliance army must be defeated. We cannot allow any allied strongholds to be captured. Your strategy has changed from summon the Alliance wyverns to reveal the imposters. Ah! That's great. Your strategy has changed from Alliance Sniper Fusillade to decimate the Alliance Snipers. Bring the Golden Deer, all of them, so you can talk to Hilda and Claude. Alright. High spirits. I should hope. Oh my god, we have two? We have 2 places we are pinned! We are pinned between 2 bad forces! Christ. I think we should get these 2 to start off and then high spirits, because we're gonna need it. Oh, good thing I have an Ashra. Looks like I'm gonna murder everyone. So I've got several of the golden deer. But we need a few more. Starting with Lori.
I will show you true nobility.
Raph.
I'll show you what I can do.
Meowee. That should be all my goldens. Was there any other folks that I haven't gotten the dialogue for? I wonder. That's a woman scorned, right? You don't have to be sorry you're late. Hey, did you get the notification this time, Smee? I hope so. I hope it worked out for you. Now, let's see who's good here. Okay, Elle's gonna be good. Hubie's okay. Okay, wait. I can just see who... Okay, we're good against everybody except this one chunk of the map that I'm closest to. So I might actually... Oh, I can't move myself? That sucks. Who can I pull that's going to be good on that little chunk of the map? Ferdy looks like he's good there. As a punch boy. I think our punch boy might be the one to pull. Wait a second, Shamir's actually super good here and also has her own church things to talk about. Bring Balthus? Oh! Then I'll make him a punch boy. I don't think he's currently punch boyed out.
Oh yeah!
Alright, boy. Get your gloves on. Oh, I didn't want to do that, but here we go. Excuse me. Okay, do this. I cannot switch weapons. God damn it. Why? Oh, he's a lower class punch than I am, isn't he? Aren't he? Let's pull a C rank, because I don't think you can have lower than a C in a weapon that you've heard. Okay. Much better. You have to turn on all notifications, so that's the annoying part. Ooh. Maybe you can sort that out later. I'm sorry you have to have all Twitch notifications selected, because that's annoying. I have all selected too, I think. I don't even want to read that out loud, Nat. I don't even want to read that out loud. Thank you for that. Hey, wait. Oh, it must be the yarn griper. Hold on now. No, it's not. Why was Ferdy better here than Balthus?
This war...
That doesn't make any sense. What? Hold on now. That doesn't make a damn lick of sense. Who? What? Where's my boy?
Just turn me loose.
Why is the Achan shield? That it? Give me your shield. All those says fixed. Is that it? Why is Ferdy good at... Oh, it must be his, thingamadings. Let me see. So this is Lester Mercenaries. What does Ferdy
We
have?
a duty to fulfill.
He's got the Varley Archers. Okay, I might have 2 of those, so... Let's put the Varley Archers on. See if I can find that. This should be under the Archer type Pokemon. I don't have more than one. I don't have 2 of that. I have Kingdom Archers. Is the Sound Militia not good? I'm just stealing your thing, dude. Okay. Alrighty, these 2 are kitted out really well. That's looking good. That's looking good. He's got the Yarn Griper on. He's actually going to be pretty bad on this map. Oh, but I might have a different class for him to pick. Let's see. Maybe the Wyvern Lord? Okay, so he can't go south. South is bad because of archery. I love Lorenz of all people having the Aardfar. That's cool. Let's just be annoying. Let's just annoy the kingdom. I, offline, pumped up a bunch of the mage tomes because I was like, why are my mages not doing enough damage? It's because I didn't pump up any of these damn mage tomes at all. So now Marianne, as an uncontrollable unit, will do 510 damage, I guess. That's wild. No, I'm sorry. She's going to have the Amalthea, and Lysithea, who's a controllable unit, will have the Sage's Tome, which will do 510 damage. Cook on Lysithea. I need your help, sweetie. Balthus is going to be minorly good against some people, I guess. Surely there's some. Maybe I'll switch him out for somebody else. We have doubled mages, I guess. Why not? Yeah, Marianne can be a controllable unit. It's just a girl party now. All the boys are uncontrolled and the girls are controlled. Well, I'll see if I can arrange that, Mad Rebel. Alright, let's save it here and get to the big fights. Hi, Aeon. Here we go. Are you ready for some new content? This is a fully new battle. There should be a new cutscene too. I mean, it's starting off the old way. Because we cut to the, this is old.
The Empire, the Alliance, the Kingdom, even the forces of the Church.
This is old.
To think we would all meet in such a cramped locale.
Why would you wear a heavy
Does
suit of
anyone
armor
actually see
in a
the Knights of
volcano?
Saros amidst all this? I wonder if they're not even here to begin with.
It was a kingdom.
We strike at the Imperial Army today. Do not let the Alliance distract you.
Yes, as you command.
Hey, where's Felix?
The party's already starting, huh? It's too bad we couldn't throw it for something a little more civilized.
Would it kill you to be serious for
No,
once,
this is all old,
Claude?
I guess. This is the Battle of Gronderfield, yeah. Oh, there's the Knights of Saros.
For the last time, Flane, I am against this. It is not too late to retreat.
And for the last time, I intend to fight. Besides, it would seem the battle is about to begin.
This be so hot. Boiling.
Well then, just give the command, Edelgard.
Good. Our very hope depends on you.
Our three hopes, eh? Okay, sorry.
Brave warriors of Adrestia, the time has come to demonstrate the Empire's valor, to prove our supremacy. Any who dare stand in our way must be
You know,
cut
when you
down.
put it like proving the supremacy, that sounds
As
bad.
one, attack!
That part of it sounds bad. I know in ILL, you've got to be like cooked alive in the armor. Alright, let's go kill some people, yeah?
Here
Let's
I
do
go.
the killing.
No mistakes.
No mistakes. They must learn what they're up against.
They must learn who they're up against.
Tell them.
You can count on me.
Let's start killing folk.
I'll do my best.
I think this will go well.
I'm gonna
I'll
put
provide backup.
two
I'll tag along.
alliance folks on
Now it is
each
I
alliance
will aid
gal.
All right, here I go.
Oh, you're gonna hate
I better
this,
back
bud.
him up.
I think we should subjugate the alliance
Not a
first.
problem.
We'll deal with these. Oh wait, I'm not good on that side. Shoot.
Please,
Oh, I'm even.
Excuse
My
me.
girl is even worse on this side. That's terrible. Oh no. Did not think this one out. I just went with who I thought would be a stronger unit, but
Is this okay?
you got this,
Not
sweetie.
a problem. I've got to deal with the
Good
kingdom and the
North.
church ourselves, so that he can profit from the fallout.
Yeah.
Yes. It would appear someone has let our plans slip. The enemy knew precisely how to box us in.
Out of the way!
We will be torn apart if we fail to forestall the enemy. Seize their forward stronghold. Push
I'm
their
waiting
lines
for
back.
rules from the game. Okay. Okay, so they do want me to fight the alliance. Okay. You think we might be the bad guy? Yeah, I mean we are we are like the Empire. That's not great, yeah. You don't see the war's true hero, Ferdinand von Ira on the battlefields. At least he's here chatting. He's like on the he's on the sidelines right now.
I had no intention of retreating anyway. Instead, we'll bring the fight to them before they can
Yeah,
overwhelm us.
Edelgard is not gonna rush. She'd rather die than retreat.
Even a single wrong step will cause undue pain.
Go! Seize the Empire's stronghold!
Attack! Don't let those Imperial weaklings scare you!
That's freaking Commander Burling or whoever it was that died in the beginning. Remember her?
They're coming at us from the front and the rear.
No!
We cannot maintain our assault without some kind of foothold. Our strongholds must be protected at all costs.
I'm gonna eat these people up. Come on now. They gotta get out of here. Claude resurrected her with Bilo's power. I didn't know Bilo was a necromancer. Alright, we can't allow our allied strongholds to get ate up.
Please, excuse me. this okay?
Get these folks down here. Get these folks down here. Let's eat some horses.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
And then this girl is
Not a
gonna hustle
problem.
on over here.
I've got this.
I think I'm gonna be Lysithea for a quick bit though.
Watch closely.
I'm going the wrong way. Oops. Come on, boys, follow me. Oh shoot, Flane's here already?
Your wounds. Please, be careful.
Jesus.
There should be a few.
Flane is already here? I feel like she came in a third of the way in. I'm about to make one dragon dad so extremely upset.
What is this? The second coming of Saint Sethlene? Strike her down and put an end to it.
Why would he say that, honestly? It makes no sense for him to just say that out of nowhere.
The lava and reach the other side.
We'll get up there eventually, for real.
We can probably secure a crossing if we find a way to stop the lava.
Thank you, sweetie. Thank you, Monica.
But if we can cross, so too can our enemy. Now is not the time.
Ooh, now is not the time. Well, he just told me to do it, and then Hubert said not to do it.
You can count on
Lysithea is
me.
killing people left and right. This is great. Just wanna get in here and kill
I'll
both
do my
things.
best.
I'll be Edelgard. Wait, hold on. I guess I'm Marianne instead. Oh my god, Fifi's here already? Jesus! Who's good against Fifi? Not Marianne. Huh. Won't be her either. Is Elle good against her? And against him, excuse me. Well, it's going to be a touching reunion. Get out there, Purple.
Watch this.
Hello, Ben. Good to see you. What if we kill different people here? I'd be very excited about that.
Right through them.
I mean, we might kill... Hey, it'll make Claude so happy if I kill Flame for him, so... And also Felix. I'm doing his dirty work. Edelgard and Hubert don't even know who Flynn and Sedith are? Yeah, well, I mean, they know that they're members of the church, because they had to appeal to them directly in the first thing for stuff, but, like... I think researching to see if someone's an ancient dragon person would fall pretty low on the, like, intel list. Since they're a force opposite of those who slip in the dark, I think most of their intel efforts are going into, like, figuring out who's those who slip in the dark, you know?
I yield to no one.
How have you been, though, Ben? Hopefully you've had a good last few days. Killigan's doing good, you know. Getting info from doctors, trying to find out more info, all that
No
stuff, the
mistakes.
usual.
Everyone to me. Advance.
All right, so she's good there. We've done our main goal.
Let's
Remove a
go.
rock.
Take
And
a
be purple
breather.
again. Where's that Fifi? I don't know why I'm fighting this loser.
We've gained an early advantage. Well fought, one and all.
Fifi! Get back here, you butt! Where is he? There you are! Hello! Hello, my boy!
All right, you'll do.
I'm just catch him real quick.
You're done.
That might do it. Oh, it's only a half? Okay. Okay, roll that boulder. Thank you. That was Marianne, by the way, pushing that huge boulder.
We should
Man.
be able to take our troops across now that the ground has cooled.
This will hurt. Oh my god, what a dodge. Oh, the Great Knights? That'll be fun. Is the D there? No, the D's not there.
Please,
Care. What's
excuse
that to
me.
do?
Is this okay?
It seems we were too
Fifi,
hasty with that.
you gotta get going, okay, bud? Well, there he is getting going. I think I just killed Fifi.
You think
Oh,
a few licks and
never mind.
scratches will
Sylvain's
set
coming
me
in.
packing?
It will. Goodbye.
Down, Felix.
Okay, so
Not a
Fifi is gonna be gone now. Alright, let's be Marianne.
I'll give it a try.
And let me put Lysithea on something important. Where is she? Well, Elle's over there. Ha 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 ha! Gonna
Here I
meet the
go.
church.
No
Yes.
they must learn who they're
Perfect.
up
Now, where
against.
is Lysithea? We can keep taking out
Count
folks we're
on
good
me.
against.
I'll do my best.
You had a rough few days, did you, Ben? But you're gathering people to email the charity project details in the hopes of generating some interest. Enlist your bestie in making you come up with a proper plan to release it. Hopefully it'll make me feel better. I hope so too. Good on you for delegating. It's a very important part of getting stuff done.
I have to do this.
I just accidentally hit the A button. Shoot.
I won't run away.
You didn't have to do that. You did not have to do that. Here comes Sylvain. Hey, Ben! I don't know why that's not coming up right now.
It's a wonder you can still stand. Now would you please let us handle the rest?
Sylvain's about to die. Ooh. Alright, well. Oh, I'm extremely good at killing horses. That's bad for you. Alright, Blue's gonna do that. Excuse me. Thank you, Ben, so much. For the 34 months, nearly 3 years. There once was a boy named Sylvain, who hassled again and again. The ladies whose answer was a boot in the pants for his balls were in permanent pain. You're sensational, Ben, and also you are unique. No one else has limericks. No one else is the limerick. Pine, good to see you. How are you doing today? We are gonna take out some bad agents. Yeah, this will be disappointing for Felix. What does he mean, or else? How can you? You better come back alive or I'll kill you. Like, what is the threat there?
I hope you're watching, Ingrid. Today is the day I avenge you.
Yeesh. Rough. I think you're very unique, Ben.
Our way is clear. Onward. I hope you're ready to part with your head. Because I mean to lay it at my friend's grave.
Does he say that?
Why must you hurt each other like this? You are all brothers and sisters.
I know. Sorry, though, sweetheart. I'm gonna take you out, too. You like the Lippy that I see earlier was from Kat Von D. She used to be your celebrity crush until, you know. Yeah, did she turn out being like anti-vax or something weird like that? Maybe I'll find a different company. I do like the lip stuff, but I don't think she's got a monopoly over lip stuff. And the beauty industry is full of dupes. Like, if you like this, you'll like XYZ by somebody who's not bad or something.
Count on me.
Did she end up being like god awful or something? She's now, I can't vaccinate them kids. I can't hang with that, so I'll switch to something else. I might try it. I wonder if like Kimchi Chic has any lip stuff, because I've heard that Kimchi does great makeup.
I cannot take much more. Yet the others will be in grave danger if I flee.
I don't know if she subs out or if... Oh, no. She gets sub out now. Get a different dragon. Show me a new dragon.
No more. Get to safety.
Very well.
What a good read.
Brother.
Such a good read.
You must swear not to put yourself in unnecessary danger.
Still, thank you for letting me know, Ben. I never was like, oh wow, Kat Von D, what a cool person. I was just like, this is good lipstick that sticks on my lips and doesn't make them too dry. Alright, where's that Sedith? Oh wait, I gotta go kill, hide your eyes if you like Sylvain. That's step 1, this is step 2. I don't think I'm gonna pay for this. Yeah, but check this out. This is the exact pain that she felt, actually. I get to experience that firsthand.
Forgive me, Your Majesty. May fortune favor you in battle.
Rough. Monster. It's a video game. To be honest, good news is these people aren't real. It is just a video game.
Not you too, Sylvain. What am I supposed to do now?
Hey, by the way, the Sylvain Gautier Sylvain Gautier Z. If you really love the guy I just killed mercilessly, they do have a fanzine for Sylvain called Paramore, if you're interested in that.
If we keep this up, the battle may be.
Ooh, look at my glistening boy here. So Balthus gets Golden Fist, and the more he hits, the more money he earns. I love that. Well, I keep thinking that the guys in red are evil, because I guess I spent too much time in the kingdom.
It's unnerving how well we're doing.
Yeah, mildly unnerving. I'm gonna send Edelgard up here.
Here I go.
Deal with
No
this big
mistakes.
fan.
They must learn who.
And I think I should
Please,
pull
excuse me.
Marion. Is any of these folks? No one yet is like a named officer, but I think we're getting close. So I'm gonna pull
Is
her to
this
go down
okay?
here. Sylvain is just human Pepe Le Pew. He is. 100%, yeah.
I'll do my best.
Not a problem.
Ugh, I would be really good against that guy, but I'll go fight this guy instead. Oh, actually, I'm
Move
gonna
out.
move rock.
I hope that means we're headed for a
Sounds
quick
fun.
victory.
Now, where are you going, sweetie? Why are you going up? Don't do that. Get some money. I need that. Spent a lot. Spent a lot of cash on upgrading books just the other day. I went the wrong way.
Give the signal.
What signal? All right, purple, get on down here.
Not a problem.
Hey, there's a lot of guys up north, huh? Jesus. These kingdom dudes? Who the hell is this? Weird. I'll be Edie.
I'll
The
take
Empire's
over.
fanned out to the north and south. Split them in two and box them in.
I'd like to see you try. Oh, shit. You are trying it very effectively, actually. Dang. Good try. It was very good. This might be a problem. Like a little bit. Hey, that's a lot of folks. Wow. Wowzers. Let me destroy this person first. Let me grab these folks and I'm gonna read that dialogue box. Okay. Let's defeat these reinforcements.
There's no time
I
to be-
really did speak
Just
too
do
soon.
what
Those
is best you can
cutes.
And minimize casualties.
Those are the forces we slipped our agents into.
Oh, good. Okay. Reveal the imposters.
You will go no further.
Oh, do. Do. My guy. I don't want to defeat Dudu. Why not? You know we're gonna have to defeat more than just Dudu.
Well, if this is our fearless leader's big moment, I guess I can pitch in.
Oh, Hilda, I don't want to kill you. Well, I better send everybody you love to go kill you. Wow, is she in my zone? Everyone's kind of like, oh, damn, everyone's in my zone. This is rough.
Here I go.
Elle, I'm going to
Know
need you over
that they
here.
must learn who they're up against.
This is a lot of folks. Damn.
Please, excuse me.
Oh,
Is
Marianne.
this okay?
One second, my dog is barking extremely. Okay, sorry about that. I'm back. Hi, David Sachs. And hello again, Ragnarok. Oh boy. I'm gonna have to go make the Cotton Candy Kids fight Marianne and Hilda. Turns out my dad's home and my dog was sitting on a dining room chair barking at him. Because he wouldn't come inside to go see her, of course. But she's being a big baby about it.
I think this will go well.
Everyone go fight Hilda! Please don't fight her too well, though, because I know Iggy could definitely kill her.
I'm on it. No charge. Just leave it.
You can
Alright, so
count on me.
I think literally all the golden
I'll
deer
do my best.
are doing that. I'm gonna be purple for a sec.
Seems the enemy already recovered our agents and put an end to them.
What? Did I fail that?
Not a problem.
What? That ain't right. Okay.
I'm in way over my head, but I'm not letting up until it's over.
Oh my god, they're about to kill my thingy here. Oh, you bastards. I will unseize that. Give this back. Oh yeah, she's a daddy's girl for sure. She's spoiled too. That should be re-seized. The nice, fresh, healthy person. What is the next most in danger one? Guess we're going north.
What is the point of this needless bloodshed, Hilda? We should not even be fighting.
Oh, I'm with you on that. But I'm also not the one sitting at the Empire's table, am I?
She is so funny. She's so bitchy to the last, and I love her for that.
Idea. Now what do I do?
Ooh, shoot. That might be her danger. Oh, no! Oh, we're too good at killing Hilda!
Now it is my turn.
Problem.
There is nothing I cannot
Little
do.
too good at killing Hildy. I may not get all her dialogue. Oh no, the Fusillade.
Call it off when you need to, Hilda. There's no shame in falling back.
Damn it. Get your dialogue lines, everybody. I made them too strong. They're really ganging up on her.
Thanks, Claude.
Not a
Sheesh.
problem.
Okay, Elle's over there. And it looks like, oh no, we have like a few yucky zones we need to recapture. You think you can move them away as the dialogue is processing? As long as they got their hits, sure.
Please, excuse me. Is this okay?
So I'm gonna really have to move every damn buddy.
Just leave it to me.
You can count on me. I'll do my.
I think this will go
I hope
well.
y'all got your hits
I'm
in.
prepared to see the. All right, here I go.
Oh, you were not going that way. Actually, ooh, where can you go that's safe, buddy? Ooh, go fight this guy?
There's nothing these muscles can't.
Okay, so long as the archers are with me.
Just in case I put eyes on those enemy archers. We can eliminate them on your command.
Let's eliminate him. Yeah, let's decimate those
Can't we let you
snipers.
pass for old time's sake. Come on.
Come on. That must be
Not a
Balthus.
problem.
It's gotta be.
I've got this.
It'd be Edelgard for a little
No.
bit.
Why are you doing this? I thought the Alliance was finally going to know peace.
Iggy is so betrayed.
Take out the archers.
Oh my god! Iggy, so sad. We were finally gonna know peace. Oh, that's Hubert's magic!
Set
That's
aside.
funny.
I should have known he'd have a dozen tricks up his sleeve.
Well, you set us up too, bud. You can't backstab a
Here
backstabber.
I go. No,
That's
they must
we're talking
learn
about
their
Hubert
lessons.
here. You think he's not gonna have some tricks? It's oh no, I don't want to fight.
The archers. I should probably get out of here.
No, not before the dialogue.
Good, Hilda.
I'm not getting all my good Hilda dialogue, dude. I'm not even gonna kill her because every unit is like too far away.
This will go well. I'm prepared to see the.
Now let me
All
take
because I
over.
wanted some damn dialogue. That's a failed mission right there. Oh, Dedu is about to die also.
what death's door looks like.
We are losing the battle. I must act.
Who the hell are you? Oh, there you are. Dedu, don't die. Don't die, Dedu.
In the
Anything
name
with
of
that?
His Majesty, you will perish here.
I don't think I will. Hey, can you leave for a bit, Dedu? It'd be so nice if you just like leave for a minute.
Not a problem.
Cause I got stuff to do.
I've got this.
I'm big mad that we didn't get all of Hilda's dang dialogue. I put all these people on this map and they didn't talk to Hilda.
Finished yet.
I'll take over.
Fall back to do.
Upsetting.
Please, I cannot afford to lose you.
If you want to, you can just copy. Like, here's people I care about. I mean, I care about Balthus. Actually, Balthus, Lysithea. Marianne didn't get her dialogue out. It was literally just Lorenz and Ignatz, and that sucks.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see that.
Now it is my turn.
Gonna take care of this guy with his key, I guess. Does it go fight? Wait, where am I? Whoops.
My turn.
He said it. How are you doing, Dragon Daddy?
Will be punished by my hand.
You think he... Oh, he may not know about the Alliance. Share my style powers with you? What would those be? I'm not sure. But thank you regardless, Nepo. Yeah, you can copy and paste it. That'd be great, Mad Rebel. I hope you're having a great day, Nepo.
Here it comes.
So far, we haven't killed anyone new. I mean, we're fighting Hilda, but I haven't killed... Like, we didn't kill Felix or Dudu. He just fell back. I think Sedith retreated last time, too.
The days when the battlefield would shudder before me. I am not beaten yet.
No, you are not. It's very impressive, actually. Let's see if the churchman dies. Let's see if this old priest croaks. Oh.
Still improving.
No, no croaking. Okay. Still improving.
Now, when might I see the real sparks fly?
You want fireworks, Al? Sure. Let's maintain peace in our regions.
Excuse me.
I think we're pretty cleaned up, aren't we? Let's start taking care of some
You can count on me.
assorted gentlemen, I suppose.
I'll do my best.
I think this will go well.
Sort of
I'm
assign
prepared to see
everybody
this
to
through.
fight their best type matchup.
Right. There's nothing on it. No
Which is
charge.
nobody for Balthus, but whatever.
Just leave
He's
it to
strong.
me.
He can get it done. Let's see. I'm gonna go. Who is attacking this person? Who is it? Who is going to the nearest place? I don't know if L
Here
is
I
doing
go.
anything.
No mistakes.
You know, I'll go fight this flying pony.
Bested again. But I must live on. For Flame.
This is great. They don't have to die. That's amazing. The church lives on.
Archbishop's aid, but there's still no sign of most of the Knights of Saros.
Because they're probably attacking.
Here I go. No mistakes.
What's the name of the place? Garrick Mock. They're trying to reclaim Garrick Mock, of course. Now, who's closest to the enemy? I think Marianne.
Take the field.
I'll fight too.
Every last one of them will yield to me, or they shall perish.
Phil says, "Sorry, Marianne. Looks like you picked the wrong side." And Marianne says, "Why, Hilda? We were allies, friends." Wow, her friendship for Claude runs deep, eh? Yikes. Rough.
Dimitri,
Okay, so we just got a chest key. I'm gonna send Lorenz
Now
down
it is
here.
my turn. Go
Crack
for
that
it.
chest open. So Dimitri's appeared. If I can kite Dimitri to Claude, I will try, but Claude hasn't spawned yet, so...
Tree's made his move. Time for me to swoop in there
There
and
he is.
claim
There's the
victory.
boy. I knew he'd be in this other damn one.
The battle is nearing its end.
Compels me.
I wager this will be a fight.
Let's try to get this fix. Hilda would kill her girlfriend for Claude. So good. Truly unexpected.
Stand ready, everyone. The only
Get outta
way
here,
to
you little
accept
baby.
is one where Dimitri
Okay,
and
that was...
Claude
Who
both
did
lie
that? It
defeated
was
before.
great. Hold on one second. Well, I don't know how to get... I don't know how to pull Dimitri. I'm gonna try my best, though. I might move Shez down. Oh, you know Edelgard's gonna want to talk to Claude, right?
Couldn't hurt.
You know she's gonna have some choice words for Claude.
Provide backup.
Let's send the
All
golden...
right.
Actually, I'm gonna send
Here
all
I
the
go.
golden deer to go touch Claude, and then hopefully leave and not kill him.
Nothing these muscles can't do. I'm on it. No charge.
Oh, Balthus wants to beat up
Just
Claude
leave it
for
to me.
sure. Are you
I think
kidding?
this will go well.
Hey, dude, if I kill you, your
prepared to
mom's
see
not gonna
this
be
through.
mad, right? She's so hot. Just ask in advance.
Now it is my turn.
Don't worry, I'll make sure you get a nice burial place. As long as you can call it in as a favor to your mom.
There is nothing I
Let's
cannot
get our
do.
other gals down here. I might pull Shez over
You
this
can
way.
count on me.
Oh no, didn't I just literally warp
I'll
Shez
do
that way?
right, please. Excuse me.
I'm gonna go touch Dimitri and try to get him.
Take control of the whole
So all
area.
the Demi Mary
Our
fans
victory
out
must
there,
be
I'm sure they'd be
beyond
so
question.
happy that she's gonna go fight him. Give him a good little punch. Yeah, the monster inside me recognizes the monster inside you. Let's go. Come this way, boy. Boy. Come this way,
What
boy.
is this folly? Yours is not the head I seek.
You're gonna have to come over this way.
Edelgard's lucky to have someone like you on her side. Hi, Ed.
Oh, Shez, don't kill. Hey, ooh. Ooh, Shez. Good job, you
Not a
did the
problem.
touch. Good
here to
job, good
help.
touch.
Not a problem.
Let's try to pull them. I guess this would be the center stronghold.
I'm here to help.
Be
Okay.
her.
You'd be right here with us if you didn't decide to stab her in the back.
Come on, Demi. Come on,
Say,
boy.
Lawrence, if this all goes sideways for me, can I trust you to take care of the Alliance?
He's on the side of the Empire.
course. The Alliance will assuredly be a lonelier place without you.
Oh, I'll be lonely without you. That's sweet.
Now it is
Isn't
my
that
turn.
cute? I don't know if I can pull
I
them.
will aid you.
Why didn't you ask me about any of this first? We were
This
classmates.
way, boy.
Fellow Golden Deer.
We're classmates. Now you're just another one of House Gloucester's lousy knights.
Wait, he said all that. Wait a second. How can you say, Lorenz, can you take care of the Alliance for me? And then be like, and fuck your employees, by the way. That sucks.
I can't believe you, Claude. By putting the Alliance in danger, you put Maya in danger.
I know, but it had to be done. Also, you're talking like I'm going to lose.
You're gonna lose, dude. I hate to tell you this, but you are. Ooh,
this will go well.
my life depends on you losing.
I'll provide backup.
All right.
All right, Lysithia
Here we go.
Ballface, get your dang dialogue
I
out,
better bet.
please.
It's not like you to pick a losing battle, Claude.
Are you kidding? All I've done my whole life is fight losing battles. But this is the first one I'm gonna win.
You have to keep bugging Dimitri in position. Come on, bud.
This stronghold is worthy of my protection.
Oh, ooh, ooh.
No one's.
I'm going to start pulling Claude as well. That sucks.
Now it is my
I'm gonna have to move
turn.
these
I will
folks
aid
out of
you.
here so I can just have
Better back up.
Not a problem.
Marianne,
I'm
like,
here to help.
I think this will go well.
annoy Dimitri here for a little bit.
Taking this place while I'm here.
Where is the, oh, he's going the right way. That's good. Sorry, I just didn't know where the door was. Come on, buddy. Let's go. Come on through. Okay, so she's gonna be on him and hope to God not kill him? Did Elle already talk to... Come on now. Alright, Lysithia had her dialogue, so she can go... defend? She can go kill anybody. She can go claim this stronghold or something.
I'll do my best.
In fact, I will also have somebody else claim the stronghold up here.
Not
Have
a problem.
Shez go do that.
I've got this.
Balthus is the only person. Balthus and Edelgard, so I'll go be
I'll take over.
Elle for a bit. I hope that Balthus gets a few more
Let's
slaps
take
in.
it down at once.
And get some good dialogue about Claude's mom. Hey, Claudius. Why did you betray me? Okay, so that's one hit for Claude.
This is a shame, Claude. I thought we'd finally forged a path to true friendship.
True friendship.
What can I say? I've got big dreams, same as you. Plus,
Don't die
we
for my
both
Claude.
knew this was gonna happen eventually.
Really?
People trusted me to pull this off. I have to win.
Well, you goofed on this one. I don't think Balthus is gonna have dialogue, and I don't think I'm getting these boys together.
I'm on it. No charge.
I don't think I'm gonna get these boys
I'll
together.
tag along.
How is Demi looking? I'm gonna do my damnedest. Follow me, Claude.
That just leaves the enemy leaders.
Yeah. Over this way. Oh, we're also definitely not gonna get... Well, we might do this in time. You don't think Balthus is dialogue? Oh, that's a bummer. Could have brought a unit that I wanted to use instead. That's okay. No, you butt ass!
Ends here. I shall see to your demise with my own two hands.
I think Claude's gonna
I'm
die.
up against the King of Vargas himself.
I'm just gonna pull the trigger.
I'm not about to back down.
Shouldn't have done it. Alright, I'm gonna do an all-out attack on Demi as well.
Please,
Well, I guess call it on this guy.
Is this okay?
There goes Claudius. He doesn't seem dead, but he is incapacitated.
But not good enough.
Better lay low. You gonna teleport out?
Take a breather.
Okay, he retreated. We let him retreat.
Claude retreated? Well, no matter. We're not here for him anyway.
He did declare. Now, to be fair, he did declare war on the kingdom and the church. So you may not want him now, but you will want him later. Oh wait! Everybody, hold off! I gotta have Edelgard go talk to the boy. Okay, let me just.
Here it comes. Out of the way.
So Lysithea says to Hilda, "It was selfish of Claude to drag you into his ambitions. He didn't drag me into anything." Okay.
I'll take over.
I gotta go fight Dimmy.
We must guard this position.
Oh, such a long haul.
Guard this place with your lives.
We're guarding all of our places with our lives. Good news is by the time I get there, he's gonna have captured this thing. Pull Edie this way. Oh wait, what is he doing?
They must.
Why is he standing there
I'm
menacingly?
bound to defend this location.
Hot. Here he comes. Hey boy. At last I have you.
It's not too late, Dimitri. Sever ties with the
Oh, we got this dialogue first time around, didn't we?
Is there time to believe that will end your aggression? He'll come for me anyway. Your
Dimitri, you and I have a support together to watch, dummy.
I will sacrifice my own body if I must. Every ounce of my being, I offer for the future of Vargas.
Kneel. Okay.
If I die, the kingdom dies. I must retreat.
Literally one line before, I'll sacrifice every ounce of my body for the kingdom. Well, if I die, there goes the kingdom.
There's no time to give chase. Still, this is. Here I go. No.
Don't be
mistake.
foolish
It's a victory
now.
For the Empire, all the same.
Why are we still fighting?
They kept us guessing, but at least we. What's that?
What is it? What is it? I don't remember this. Oh shit! Oh no!
You're most vile. You killed the sire of this vessel, and now you die.
Right. I was. Oh my god, she appeared at the best spot too. Edelgard, if you don't mind killing this person, I gotta go fight Violet. Hey girl!
You the monster once, so let's give the
This is great.
action demon a fitting end.
Once and for all, hell yes. The pistachio punisher. The lime green. Give me something that's about killing that has to do with lime green.
I've got a little something of my own. This time, I know I can take you.
Our foe intends to win, but just for you, I'll see the pest crushed underfoot
I
myself.
don't think so, this. Unless she can pull out a bunch of specials.
Here it comes.
I don't think so. This.
You're done.
So Violet is not in control right now. She's possessed by
Arrogant.
Sothis entirely.
This fight is not for you.
That's cool. So when Dimitri and Claude meet, Dimitri says, "There's no diplomacy that can mend the rift between us. So let us go on with the fight." Claude says, "Wait, you're coming for me? I thought you were after Edelgard."
A tone of this vessel will not move as I command.
Oh yeah, you're blaming your controller.
The monster's losing control.
There is input lag. Ugh. The Verdant Avenger, the Lime Green Lioness. Love it. Love it, Ben. I knew you'd be able to do it.
Finish it.
Time to ruin Lady Violet, who I love so much. Take her out. Let's destroy. Let's attack and dethrone God, shall we? She almost got me there. Ooh, you missed. Shadow dancing, baby. Oh my god, we broke her sword. God, that kicks so much ass. How do you break a blade? That's truly an evil god's power, eh? The music's fading. Isn't she dead? And we go over and we're like, woo, yay, alright, we did it. Oh yeah. Man. That's a dead god right there. Throw her into the lava! Throw her into the lava! I know Geralt was the blade breaker. Now that's us.
You've finally done it.
You did it! Yay!
Is no more.
I killed one of my favorite characters! Woo! Yeah, we're not feeling so hot about it, are we?
You don't sound too pleased with yourself.
Yeah, I don't know. I know I should be. But now that it's over, I just feel kind of empty.
It's so funny. There's no good ending for Shez, is there? You either, like, destroy your rival and feel empty, feel hollow in your victory, or you fight the demon that's inside you and feel empty and alone after that. Poor Shez! Shez gets a rough end of the deal.
What if all this was just some horrible mistake? What if there was another way we could have solved all this?
What if there was a different route and you could recruit Byleth instead?
Sorry. I shouldn't be dumping all this on you.
This is funny because essentially we've passed out in the middle of a volcano. Like, we can't see Arvel without, like, losing consciousness. So.
There's nothing to apologize for. You're processing a lot right now. I'm not sure what it means to feel happy and empty and regretful all at the same time. But I think I'm going through it myself, too. Though I wouldn't call it happy per se, more like free. Like I've finally finished a quest I thought would never end.
Yeah, that's his prerogative, right? Why he was created in the first place.
The relief could practically move me to tears.
He's crying.
Hey, are you crying?
I'm not sure, but I do know this. I'm beyond grateful for everything you've done for me. I couldn't have asked for a better partner in destiny.
Yeah, it turns out killing people isn't the cure-all mental health solution we thought it would be. So weird, even though this game series seems to revolve around it. Kill people to achieve your goals. The necklace is all tied up.
Same here, friend.
S rank, woo! Alright! Victory!
I won't let myself stop here.
Edelgard says, I don't think we've been on the same field since the mock battles at the academy. Wait, what is this from? Mad Rebel. Oh, if you get all three of them together? Is that what that's from? I hope to God we get to see that ding-dang little Dimitri Edelgard support I have. I have no idea how we can accomplish this. Oh, all three together, that's cool. It's almost akin to ancient history.
A last-minute betrayal like that should have been the end of us. This is a massive victory, and yet...
Something bothering you?
Well, they both got away, so... Hello, Ewan. Good to see you today. I hope you're well.
Where was the Archbishop? Where was the main force of the Knights of Saros? Rhea would have relished a battle like this, yet she was nowhere to be found.
No. Hubert, let me ask you something. When the Archbishop escaped from Garreg Mach, we found no evidence of how she managed to reach this valley. Correct?
Indeed. We searched high and low, but it was only by chance that we picked up her trail in ALL.
They don't realize until the very end when Rhea turns into a dragon that they're like, oh, you were the big white dragon the whole time.
That is how we knew she had entered the kingdom.
Unfortunately.
Without that clue, she would have been in the wind.
She would have been in the wind.
Just as I suspected.
What is it, Ferdinand? Is Garreg Mach in danger?
Big danger.
Of course. There must be a secret path that connects this valley to the monastery.
I'm doing well today, Ewan. Feeling very, very good about what I've accomplished today.
Rhea and the Knights might be using it to attack Garreg Mach right now.
It's certainly possible. Hubert, your thoughts?
I will look into it. But I am almost certain that Ferdinand's theory is correct. We should assume this is the case and take action immediately.
Of course it is
Good news is
correct.
we're pretty close to
Very
Garreg
wise
Mach.
of you to see that.
In that case, we'll divide our troops.
The main force will proceed with occupying Galatea.
We'll lead the remaining third south to Garreg Mach.
How about you? So you were doing well. I know you had a busy weekend with your mom's birthday and stuff. Hopefully you had a pretty good day at work.
Scarlet Blaze. A path forward.
The other day, someone you know just got past this part in Bad and Scarlet Blaze. They were making jokes about what if Claude was a final villain and had off-screen killed Rhea, put her clothes on, drank her blood, and said, "Now I'm the Archbishop," and then turned into a dragon. I think that would be a killer move. But I don't think he'd want to become the very thing he hates. It's just against Claude's arc.
Aims to use ALL's secret trails to lead a surprise attack.
It's what I would do if I was in the video game. I would just be a vampire and drink Rhea's blood if I could. Insinuate myself in her circle of church folk. Get into that blood drinking ceremony and then drain her dry.
Huh? What now? What's happened? Another fire? Has a horse escaped?
Oh no, a horse!
It's an assassin! Where's the body?
Where's the body?
No, my lord.
So good.
Worse.
Work today was pretty alright. Things have calmed down a little, which is nice. Got informed that you're to be in twice a week from next week on. It's mandatory day, plus one other day of your choice. Need to go in more now? What are they doing that for?
There's a legion of soldiers closing in on Garreg Mach. We think it's the Knights of Seros. But we're safe in here, yes? My life is of great military importance, you know. Protect me. Put those troops of Majesty sent to use.
Count Farley, the enemy is inside the monastery. We couldn't hold them back.
But these walls are thick. How did they breach them?
The walls yet stand, my lord. But it appears they have made use of a number of unknown secret passages.
I love this
Now
music
they're
so much every
inside
time.
and wreaking havoc, and it's only a matter of time before the monastery falls. We have the numbers to stop them, but that matters little if we don't know where they actually are.
I wonder if we're gonna fight like Claude and Rhea, or if we're gonna fight Rhea and Talus, or Claude and Talus, or all damn three of them. Who knows? That's the $64,000 question. Yeah, why are they making it come in an extra day?
We must flee, my lord. All hope is lost.
Oh no, the dragon vampires, that would suck, I think is the pun that, I think it's a pun. It would suck. It's close enough. I think that's a pun. But I'll allow you to not pay for it. But I agree with Ewan. It would suck, because that's the vampires too.
Urgent news, my lord.
Spare my life. I beg you.
An unknown army has appeared and started attacking the Knights of Seros.
So there's those who slither in the dark.
Majesty's reinforcements.
Doubtful, my lord.
No.
This army wields large-scale magic and is also attacking the Imperial forces. The battle.
He was so happy for a second.
It's impossible to tell friend from foe.
What in the blazes is happening?
I'm shocked he hasn't passed out yet. How has this ball of nerves survived noble life for this long? I don't know.
Empire,
Spite, maybe?
cannot eradicate them all. Engulf them in our darkness.
I want to hear this guy in more voice roles. I feel like he did such a good job as Talus here.
It will be done. At last we can finally give the foolish descendants of those beasts the lesson they deserve. We will expose their filthy underground resting place and steal every last one of their essences.
There you go. The mission is the same. Gut under the church, get those crest stones.
If we can breach it. The hole in the forest that the bandits raided was secured with a seal.
I think when they talk about the hole in the forest, the band that is raided there, I think that's the place from Fire Emblem Warriors. I'm sorry, Fire Emblem Three Houses. DLC, the place with the chalice in Abyss, in the abyssal, DLC stuff. Because the Ashen Wolves go on a mission to retrieve something. I think it's the chalice. Chalice of Beginnings. And then the big boss of that uses that to do bad things with it. I don't want to spoil it in case anybody is playing through that. But
Shall we deal with it after we take the monastery? Tear this disgusting rat's nest apart.
I remember that being a very unique map. I
Lady
was
Rhea,
happy to have some
who
unique
are
maps
these
in that.
people? They're attacking both sides indiscriminately.
A clandestine organization that wields dark magic. Could it be? Have they returned to seek vengeance on Fodlan?
But, like, didn't... Okay, Edelgard didn't explicitly mention them when she said that she was gonna go end things in the Empire back in the student days in this game. She was like, there's some bad agents. Rhea was just like, yeah, okay, go kill them. With our knights and everything. She didn't look into it? That seems kind of short-sighted of Rhea. Right? I mean, I guess she didn't have a chance to. Afterwards, we declared war on the church, so...
Why show their hand now?
And then she had to be on the run. Go to Camulus.
Deal with them, Catherine. Not a single one of them can survive. They pose a far greater threat to our world than the Empire.
See, maybe we should have teamed up.
Yes, Lady Rhea.
Could have fought those folks together.
Make way for Thunder Catherine. Clear
So
a path or die.
Edelgard said they were like Tomas. Rhea should have saw Tomas and been like, this seems like a big deal. Maybe we should eradicate them all. Like, she is so good at going off and killing people. She should have figured out more about Tomas. Rhea, dropping the ball here.
And that appears to be the current situation.
Especially when she, like, fought them hand to hand, like 1,000 years ago. I would have that burned in my memory.
The Knights of Saros are one thing. We came prepared to deal with them, and we can do so. But now you say those who slither in the dark have turned this into a three-way battle? Why?
I am as baffled as you regarding a possible motive.
Caspar looks so no thoughts, head empty, happy right now.
Perhaps it was vital they seized
He's the only person with a smile on his
before we could
face.
get here.
Rhea being bad at background checks is in character,
If
exactly.
they knew we were engaged in a lengthy fight at ALL, they might have seen this as their chance.
She, like, did not look into Yuritsa at all. Did not look into us at all.
Well, they saved
But we
Count
did
Barley's
look like a
life
lot
either
like her
way.
daughter, so.
So be it. We will use this situation to our advantage and conduct a rescue.
The one thing I don't like about Edelgard's armor design is how I can guarantee you on an hourly basis she loses one strand of hair per hour, per day. Every hour, at least one strand of hair getting caught in that little fluting there. It's gorgeous fluting. But she has her hair down. If she had her hair in the Emperor Edelgard Three Houses style, wouldn't be an issue. Wear that outfit. This is like, as a person with long hair, this annoys me. It's gonna catch in there all the time and get yanked out. It just seems like a bad idea. I do like that the ribbon is over there, but you know stuff is getting pinched. Ugh. And it yanks, and she like goes to turn her head and she goes, ugh.
We can't afford to lose Garrett Monk or Count Varley.
We can probably ditch for
With one battle,
to be honest.
we'll destroy the Central Church and put an end
the
to
hell
those
is
who
my
slither in the
support
dark.
thing? Where's my Dimmy support,
It's
dude?
strange. I stopped caring about my father a long time ago, but the thought that he might die is... It's...
Alt hairstyle is DLC. I want to see maybe like Leia buns, maybe, or a hair bun or something.
He is not dead yet, Bernadetta.
She will be bald by the end of this war
Unless
for
you
sure.
intend to be leaving him to his fates. No. No, of course not. I'm going to save him.
That sucks.
If we're sloppy about this, we'll get dragged into the ongoing battle and suffer heavy losses. I would prefer to make this as easy for ourselves as we can. Let's find out what's going on in there, then look for the safest way in.
I can tell you one thing. If Lord Arundel is here, I will choke the life out of him personally. I'll even let you watch, Your Majesty.
So good. I think Caspar just fell in love too, maybe.
Yes,
a little bit.
just
Oh,
try
a
not to
bob?
overdo it.
Oh, a bob or a little pixie cut? Yeah, I'd love that. I'd love that, man. Or a side shave? That would be cool.
If that is settled, we will accomplish nothing more by brooding down
Viking
here.
side shave, I could see that.
Agreed. We'll begin the attack as soon as our preparations are complete.
I killed God. I can kill anybody else. This is it. The Garrick Mach fight, eh? No diplomacy dimension for us, it seems. Let's see if I can pull any supports or what have you. Yeah, I'd like that. Tom, but kind of like a Leone cut or something. Joan of Arc style. Try not to overdo it. We want him dead. Yeah. Maybe choking him. Maybe he can die more dignified. I was just gonna put a broom up his butt and puppet him around the room or something, but I guess that's not dignified enough.
I have a strategy.
Yeah, let's level up speed. Why the hell
I
not?
will endeavor my hardest.
Sure. Sorry for the big yawn, y'all. I want to check my supports. This is weird. Can't deepen my bond with non-ally units. I got an eggplant question for y'all. Did I miss an opportunity to capture Dimitri somehow in the last fight? Yes or no? Did I miss? So the exact question is, did I miss an opportunity to capture or recruit, I could say, Dimitri in the last battle? No. Okay. Will I get to view the... Oh, shoot, that's just... Will I get to view the support line in this run? That's another eggplant question. And that's a yes or no question. I don't care if it's more detailed than that. Will I get to view this support line in this current run that I'm doing right now? You get a yes or a no. And if it's not a yes or a no, you can do a little, like, shrug emoji. Because I don't want to hear anything more specific than that. We got some socializing to do. But all the Alliance folks are feeling pretty bummed out that the Alliance, betrayed us. Let's talk to the Alliance folks. Run around and do that. Yeah, but if anybody knows if I can still view that scene with Dimitri as a simple yes or no answer, I'd love to know. Let's find specifically those gold deer folk. What is to become of me, he says.
Goodness me.
I suspected a rift would occur, but I did not predict that Claude would betray us so soon. What is to become of me? I'm loyal to the Empire, but my territory is in Leicester. I may forever be mired in this predicament if the Empire fails to unify Fodlan. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. That is rough. I really did think we'd unify things this time, though. Yeesh.
Did you know?
I know it's kind of late to bring this up, but I don't agree with how we've been fighting. I know you must feel the same way, right? Come on, you can tell me. Yeah, I'm not a fan. We don't exactly show mercy to our enemies. Maybe, but it's not like we're the only ones doing that. That's just war, you know? What do you have a problem with? Mad Rebel, so I can view that support? Good. Great. I look forward to viewing the support then. Thank you. What do you have a problem with, Raphael? We fight all day, but we never get to party. Edelgard just doesn't get it. Sorry, Rob. I'm gonna see if folks have different things to say about killing Claude.
Let's think about that.
Okay. No, this is old dialogue for Iggy. Let's see if Lysithia's got anything new. And then I probably won't talk to anybody else except for Edelgard.
Let's see.
That is old dialogue as well from Lysithia. Marianne is left in terms of the golden deer. I think this is more old dialogue. I've cut off contact with my adoptive father for now, but I believe I'll have to return home someday.
Yes.
Her adoptive dad wanted her to come home before the Battle of Islel, so I think he might be on Claude's side of things. I think he might still be a loyalist.
Do you have a moment?
We are truly near the end. What do you think you will do after all this? Personally, I hope that you continue to support the Empire. Or, well, me. You need not decide immediately, but would you tell me when the time comes? Didn't I give her my Merc whistle? Pretty sure I gave her my Merc whistle.
Do you have a moment?
He must not be allowed to cause any more trouble for her. Therefore, you and I are going to end him. Absolutely.
No.
We are going to choke him out. I'll use one hand, you use the other, okay? And Hubie Doobie. What's he going to say about Claude? We never did obtain any real clues as to your identity, but if Chalice appears, it will spell the end of their ilk once and for all. Would you find such a conclusion satisfactory? Why not? Sure, what do I care? I'm good with how I am now. Kind of bold statement. If only our past can always be dealt with so easily. I think I said that the last time too. And I will not have another opportunity to say a different answer because I'm not playing this rat again. Oh yes, this is the whole deal about Count Farley. We don't need to read that. So that's the only people I'm going to talk to tonight. But we might be nearing the end of this route. Which means I have to do a lot of old content on stream. But we'll rush through it.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Let's make some food for the kids at least. We'll feed them. What is this? Sweet buns. Ugh. Love a good sweet bun. I believe we saw Constance and Euritha's dialogue already, so maybe we'll just put the you know what? Let's feed all the golden deer. They've had a rough go of it. They just had to go fight Hilda and Claude. It's a tough night.
Great. I bet anyone would love this stuff.
No one really wants to fight Hilda because Hilda doesn't want to fight anyone, so she goes down kicking and screaming. That's true. That's true. We'll be here to pick the genders.
It's very good.
Oh, why they have dialogue?
Yeah, I'm gonna eat it. I just need to get these lousy vegetables out of the way first.
That's cute. There's no vegetables on this plate. I didn't know they had dialogue. Wow, cute, cute, cute. That must be because of their current, I don't know. Wait, didn't they have not much of a support line in this? Like it was literally one, like a C rank or something? Well, I need to greatly reduce these weapon durability costs, so we'll have Happy and Yuri eat together. They're not golden deer, but they might as well be.
Solid.
Hey, at least I didn't poison this food. Not bad.
Wait, for me? Great. I love this stuff.
How'd you know I love this stuff? You must be more clever than I thought.
Everybody loves this stuff. Having a snack snake. What's our dinner tonight, y'all?
Hunger is the true enemy.
Our HelloFresh box got a little... It got here like 10 to 15 minutes before the show, so I put it away. And I wasn't able to cook dinner tonight. But I'll still be cooking everything tomorrow, the next 2 days. So I'm not able to make any HelloFresh tonight, but I am making... There's some... It's like a bag, Costco bag, chicken teriyaki, and fried rice. We're gonna steam that up for dinner time. You want a Hubie Edelgard meal? Okay,
Solid,
I can do that.
Solid.
See what they like. If they have something in common, sure.
This is one of my favorites.
Yeah, these two don't have a unique dialogue. It's gonna be so good. I had tuna salad before the show because I was like,
Hunger is the true enemy.
I'm hungry, but I don't want to make something, but I need protein. So if I don't get any protein in, I'm gonna be extremely hungry later. So made up some tuna salad, chopped up some onion, threw that in there. Had that with some crackers. Decent. Had some Popeyes a while ago, very nice. So I'm hoping for a good dinner, that teriyaki.
Yeah, the flavor's not really there.
Rough. I can't imagine Hubert eating a fish.
After the war ends, I hope we continue to share a table like this.
Okay, that's cute. I have never in my life, never in the entirety of us playing this game have I ever seen a non-commander unit back here. What is this? I've never seen a non-commander unit. Who is that talking to Yuritsa? This is weird. That is so absurd. They could have literally put any unit back there. Caspar, Linhardt, Balthus, anybody. Why did they put... Why is he talking to No Name the Knight at the cafeteria? Who knows? Anyway. So Elle wants to share a table with us.
That will be possible in the world you envision. So long as we prevail and survive to see it.
Isn't that nice? Be holding our hands around the table, eating fish sandwiches. They need the food, their chest bestie betrayed them. Yeah.
Come back whenever
And we
hungry.
also killed the
Hunger
other
is the
person in
true
this game
enemy.
who likes chess, which is Sylvain. Huge chess fan. No other golden lions. So I'm just gonna make this nightmare couple hang out. See how they do. It's
Yeah,
my ex-wife and my ex-husband. Nightmare meal.
This is my favorite.
He's got to get his protein
This
somewhere.
is just to die for. It's my favorite. Really.
God, I hope he brushes his teeth. Do you think toothbrushes exist in this? I hope to God toothbrushes and toothpaste exist in this. Because Emil eats, like, mostly sweet. Him and Lysithea, ugh. The dentistry.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Terrible. Ugh. I even like thinking about it.
Care to make yourself useful?
Alrighty, we'll make some of the golden deer hang out if they can. I guess I see Iggy and Lysithea. They can hang out. When was the toothbrush popularized?
Counting on you both.
I think there was I'm sure ancient China had some toothbrushing technology. But I wonder when the modern toothbrush was a big deal. We're talking about 100 years ago, 200 years ago? Couldn't have been 200. You like to think that Sylvain got kicked out of the chess club by Edelgard, Claude, and Hubert after he wouldn't stop trying to flirt with Edelgard? And that was really what started to get him to introspect and reform his behavior. He's like, I just got excluded from an activity that I excel at and I love doing because I'm a creepazoid, so damn.
Very well.
Guess I gotta
I will
change.
join you.
Sure, I'll help.
You had to accidentally shoulder check that random soldier, but he was in a bad mood and got pissed. He was like, I'm going to... Oh, that guy was like, I'm gonna stab you. And you were just like, really? You will? And he isn't letting the guy leave now.
We all must do our fair
I can see
Care
that
to
for
make yourself
sure.
useful?
He's interrogating, please tell me exactly how you're gonna stab me. I know Dorothea and Manuel have dialogue for this, but I'm gonna see the long-haired girls chat. Okay, modern toothbrushes have been around since 1936. The concept is at least 3,000 years old. I figured either Egypt or China has to have had toothbrushes. But halitosis and body odor were invented in... Yeah, halitosis I don't think is a real thing, right?
Do it. Let's get it done.
There is gum disease, there is thrush, there's all kinds of bad things that can happen to your mouth that are indicators of disease, but having onion breath is not an indicator of disease. It's an indicator that you had some tuna salad earlier and didn't brush your teeth. Yeah. Who is gonna do work? Who is working? Oh, Ash. Maybe I'll make... Well, I could make Ash and Mercedes do this, but... we've had Ash and Yuri chat so long. How about Hubert and Monica? Another nightmare couple.
I've got nothing to worry about with the two of you on the job.
You are such a fountain of competence these days. If I'm not careful, you might just usurp my place at the Emperor's side.
What? Wait, Hubert is praising Monica? You're a fountain of competence these days?
I know you don't believe that. Now enough talk. Help me with this already.
Wow, is she? Yeah, what a double-edged compliment, right?
We all
Means
must
you
do our
used to
fair
be
share.
incredibly incompetent, but you really are at it now. Well, she needs a win, doesn't she?
Time to work you into shape.
It doesn't really matter what we get these people to do, does it? I do not know why she would train as a Grimoire. Because I haven't picked a new class for her at all. Well, It's time to... I'm gonna have 2 more Shezes to burn through. Possibly only 1 more, depending on how interesting the next route differences are. No, I hope I didn't ruin the makeup. Ah! Okay, we're okay.
Another tool
We're
in the
gonna have
belt.
lipstick on. I've had lipstick on since like 10 a.m. today, so I keep forgetting. Alrighty, we're gonna do all that. We're gonna train and get going. I'm gonna mash through it.
Who? This. No.
Just keep on keeping on. Keep at it. Who is maxed out? It's literally just Lorenz. Well, what's that? Edelgard also is maxed out. Let's acquire some new classes. Edelgard and Lorenz. I just don't want to... Well, I mean, it doesn't really matter, does it, if we belabor this point? Because after we beat the final battle here, I'm going to have to redo a bunch of old content anyway. So we might as well have fun doing it together. And Lorenz might as well learn some new and powerful skills and classes, because we're going to be seeing a lot more of him in the next round.
Ideal match for my talent.
If you recall correctly, my Zydal, Egypt mills introduced quartz powder into the flour. Ancient Egypt mills would introduce quartz powder into flour. And as quartz is harder than enamel, it would wear teeth down over time. Oh dear, that seems like the opposite of dentistry. I mean, it is maybe not corrective dentistry, but it is a form, I suppose. But they were pretty advanced in most things medically, I believe. Tutankhamun had awful teeth. Yeah, didn't they have dentistry to replace them?
Nothing without resolve.
Alright, so she's mastered the flying class, which I'm so happy about because Dark Flyer is the class that's very important to me for Constance. It is her true form, but they won't give it to her. So I'll make her a Dark Knight, because I might as well.
I doubt.
I would imagine that most people back in the day had awful teeth. Also, love this look for Constance as a Dark Knight. Ah, I gotta see her do this. I gotta see this look. Oh no, I did successive training. Ah, shit. I won't see it until I put her in battle.
I am capable of so much more.
Yeah, I think most people had bad teeth because of a lack of, you know, medical care, dental supplies, knowledge of modern dentistry.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Pretty sure most people were walking around with busted teeth. Couldn't get veneers, you know. You'd be surprised a lot of ancient civilizations had people had better teeth. Oh, you know what? That's true. Because they didn't have refined sugar, right? So they weren't eating sugar by the processed sugar foods, right? What I mean by Black Eagle's Route 2. Well, petite Asian girl, it's good to see you today. By that I do mean the fact that you have an option. You can either recruit Byleth to your team or not recruit Byleth to your team. That is a huge choice in this game, and it does make the paths diverge significantly. So it's my second time playing this route, and this time I have not recruited Byleth. So now Claude is turned against me. I can't believe he would do such a thing.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Right. People had pretty good teeth in general prior to refined sugar, but stuff like overbites couldn't be fixed. He just specifically had bad teeth because of the grit in your bread. Right, that's why. Who would have thought? But if things did go bad and the area was rough, yeah, if your teeth are gonna go bad, there ain't nobody to help you, but there might be somebody to yank them out. If you had a toothache, bash the tooth out or pull it out. Yeah, that was about it. Y'all ready for the defense of Garreg Mach? This might be the last battle. This really might be it. Possibly. We haven't fought Claude yet. And I also haven't had that damn scene with Dimitri yet. Damn it. What's going on here?
Thankfully, we're not too late. Count Varley is still holding strong.
So now I did not recruit Badass and Cool Daddy. You know You know, they are kick-ass. Oh, it's a kick-ass. I didn't watch Kick-Ass. Dang it. Yeah, we don't have Cool Daddy or Badass. So we're having a difficult time of it. I think those were two heroes from the movie, right? Badass and also Cool Daddy. Yeah, Cool Daddy would be Gerald, wouldn't he? Badass was the gal, right?
If the reports can be trusted,
Trying to
Rhea
glean
is
from
here,
pop culture
and
memes.
so is a mage that fits the description of Arundel, which is to say, Talus.
Medicine in general prior to modern era was drink rum until you're semi-conscious, and then the yikes began.
That puts our two
then the
biggest
pain.
adversaries in one place. We should deal with them here
If
and
only
now.
we were able to turn into a big old dragon and smite our enemies, that would make things
Only
so
one
much
thing
quicker.
to do. Give it my all and prove you picked the right merc for the job.
And that I killed the wrong merc.
Indeed. I look
Oh,
forward
I hope
to
we
it.
never bring back leeches. Good
But
God.
just so you know, you've already proven that a dozen times over.
Then I'm still a few dozen short. I gotta show you what the mercenary spirit's all about.
This is my first time hearing of such spirit, but I'm eager to see it in action. Enough idle chatter, though. Everyone is in place. It's time to commence the final
I'm excited
battle.
to see the letter that Edelgard is going to send us. Oh, it's like this.
We're gonna win. For you, for me, for all of us.
Oh, wow. Oh, Hit Girl was her character. Chloe Grace Moritz doing her own stunts at 10 years old. That's amazing. That's really cool. Wait, what is leech leather? What is that, Nat?
And for a new
What is that
fight,
real?
one that'll go down in the history books as the best ever.
We're gonna have the best Fodlan ever. It's gonna be the best sleepover ever. So goofy. Alright, we need to beat Rhea and Talus and Cyril. They're gonna make you fight Cyril. Ugh. Okay. Oh man, all of these are like 30 points. Impregnable wall. Guess we're not getting any walls pregnant today. Have the Adrestian elites set the surrounding area ablaze? No. Ingenious formation, well stocked Archie protection. Why am I here? Why is that ingenious? I guess we'll go with ingenious formation. This is a better place. Oh dear. I knew you meant advantage. I knew what you meant, Nats. Leech leather glove sounds like an MMO item. It does. You fight like big old leeches at a swamp. And you kill 10 and you can make some gloves out of them. Or it's a, well, I'm better against the folks over here, damn it. I shouldn't have done that damn ingenious formation. Shucks. Look at Edelgard as a Pegasus Knight. So beautiful and majestic. So for this map, do I need any of the golden deer? I think we're good, right? Hello, Gravity Hunter. Did I see Badrian? Is he okay, Adrian? On stage looking sharp? I did. I actually watched a good chunk of his hosting stuff. I was really, really happy with his presentation. I thought he had great energy. He was always looking sharp, indeed. He had good outfits every day. And he was taking care of his health too, and I appreciate that. At the end already, did I notice a big difference in the last chapter? Yeah, we had to fight Claude. He betrayed me. I wonder if PETA would be against leech leather. Are they against smushing bugs? Oh, Mad Rebel, I already forgot the question I asked you. Do you mind rephrasing that to include the question I asked? Because I'm sure I want to know what the answer is, but I have forgotten what the question was. Can you remind me? Adrian and company? Yeah, Adrian and Cup of Noodles did an excellent job hosting. I do not need to bring the golden deer. Okay, thank you. I'm so sorry. My brain was like, oh, I gotta bring Hubie and Ferdy.
Her Majesty.
Obviously.
We have a duty to fulfill.
Give them yarn gripers to the boy. And then I also am gonna need keyhole shield. Where is that? Who has it? Oh yeah, Balti. Okay. Great. You know, he deserves it. I don't know why you would have the Lewin. It's such a bad pick. So bad. Don't use Burning Quake. Don't do it. Alright, so it's Shez. I love Edelgard being on this Pegasus right now. This is so cute. And I think we gotta use the Ardfar, right? I love this. Oh, let's go ruin everything in the kingdom with the Ardfar. Just want to do the most evil and wrong things always. Foxhound, it's good to see you. He didn't die though. He just exited, and his first in command didn't die either. So like, he hasn't paid for it at all, honestly.
Another day,
Grab Dorothea.
another stage to conquer.
Dancer, Linhart, Bernie.
Can't you just let me stay inside?
I'm gonna bring the Death Knight. He's working on that. Let's get the Death Knight out here. You know, I keep forgetting to do is improve the Scythe Aerial. I think I have like 3 of those dumb things now. And they all suck. They're all terrible. Ugh, these are all terrible. Ew. Ugh. Wait, give me that. Sylvain, what are you doing with that? You're dead. Jeez. Alright, the Air of Indra, that scales magically. Knight Captain Sword. I don't know if we need this Knight Captain Sword. I think a Rapier would be better. Because, yeah, the effectiveness. It's going to be very good. Okay, this looks good enough. Did he fall to the floor? Yeah, he did not die. He collapsed to the ground.
It seems
Decision to rename Keyhole Shield as Saros' boyfriend. Yeah, I should call it the Wilhelm Shield. You're right. Because she did give it away.
I've got this.
Let's bring the boyfriend with us. Actually, he can go do his own thing.
Is that an order?
It's Bernie's time to shine.
She can get over
Sure
here.
hope this goes okay.
Use the Sword of Saros to beat Rhea up.
Here I go.
That's very clever.
No mistakes.
I think it would hurt her feelings for sure. I do have the Saros shield on Edelgard,
Leave
of course.
this one to me. That's my cue.
Oh, if I must.
Get over there and
leave this to
dance,
me.
buddy. Okay, the closest person to their goal would be Hubert, so I'm gonna go be him for a sec.
And for the sake of Fodlan's future,
This is all magic.
there too.
Barriers conjured by the enemy will
I love it
hinder
when an
movement
enemy
of
scream
archers.
gets cut off. Collapsing on the ground, you thought they always use death quotes. Yeah, he did not have a death quote. He was just like, well, I better cut out. Peace, everybody. And he left.
I will see my duty done.
So there's that.
But to proceed in 2 groups. Take care
Checking
that
on the
neither
twin
one is
jewels of the Empire. The fact I'm so mad that I got these yarn gripers before using Keyhole in battle, because I would love to put them in this. Are you kidding me? I wish that you could rename the weapons like you could do in other Fire Emblem games. I had no idea they let you do that. I'm gonna use this early. Punch a dragon. I fully put Keyhole in like a stupid War Master suit just for my own entertainment when I was doing the Blue Lions run. The fact that that's canon is outrageous to me. Now we need canon art, don't we? She says. Absolutely not needing canon art, but don't we need a canon art of shirtless Edith? Using the yarn gripers?
There's a structural weakness in that wall. A heavily armored unit
Do you
might
think
be
he
able
got
to
the
break
yarn
through and
gripers
expedite
made?
the rescue.
I don't think I have a single heavily armed unit. Oh, poopy, I forgot. That's gonna be annoying. It's not impossible, but it is annoying. Do you think he had the yarn gripers made after she gave his shield away? After Saros gave his shield to her human husband or boyfriend or whatever? She was like, he was like, you know what? I need another weapon and I need something else. Just give me whatever you have, McQueel. You would call the gauntlets you gave Bernie sweet and lethal. Hey, it would fit, wouldn't it? Alrighty, so that's that about that.
The Southern Church's bishop is an enemy of the goddess and must be destroyed.
How could you? Get out of here, Wyvern Lord.
We employ magic to attack Count Varley from below. That cannot be
Oops,
good.
I'm going the wrong way.
No mercy.
These are still not hard up enough for them to be extremely good. Also, what's up with the toeless? Like, why would you wear sandals? He's wearing heeled sandals right now? This is a very interesting foot look. This must have some, like, Roman inspiration to it, but it just looks weird to me. Yeah, it's like a gladiator look, but it looks a little bit off, to be honest. I gotta get through here. Gotta cut these folks up. Yeah, both of them, both Hilda... Oh, actually, Hilda, Claude, and Dimitri all retreated in the last mission, so no one died. Except for Sylvain. Sylvain did die. Dedue retreated, Flayn retreated, Sedith retreated. Every single person retreated. You have a hope for DLC? You think they're gonna wait until the new Fire Emblem game to bring in special guests and 3 hopes? You think? You think they would? Well, Koei Tecmo does make some late DLC, don't they? They take a while to put it out, don't they? Dad mode activated. Good luck being a dad, Nepo. Good luck on Anime Hour of the game. I appreciate it. I'm gonna need it because I need to see some new scenes. I've got to see some brand new ding dang scenes.
No mercy.
Thank you for coming by, Nepo. Ooh, that's not a fully seized. Oh wait, it is a fully seized location. We're good there. I want this group to hustle down here. There must be somebody guarding this gate. And that means, whoa. Okay, alright, I'll go be Edelgard then.
Watch this. I mean, of course I am. My death would be a crippling blow to the Empire.
Of course.
The man is incorrigible. Someone keep an eye on him. We're not out of the woods yet.
I love that no one actually likes Count Varley. It's pretty much a given that this will get DLC eventually. Every Musou game before this, including the old PS2 ones, got some sort of expansion after a while. Yeah. Can't wait. I hope it's like Christmas DLC. Hopefully they announce it on Christmas.
Take a breather.
Where the heck? Get on in here. Let me in. Let me in. Wait, what?
He must be a sorcerer of...
Use the allies in the what now? What are we doing?
Repute. Let us smite him and his magic here.
Where am I going?
Imperial dogs, stop interfering and learn your place.
Waiting. Ah, we must have to defeat these folks. Ah, hey, a gatekeeper, I see. Oh yeah, Strikers didn't get a DLC. You're not sure how they would do DLC for it. Interesting. So Strikers didn't get any DLC.
Goodness me. Who knew the
I wonder, well, Strikers is also a little bit like this, isn't it? Where it's kind of a linear story. Each route is like linear. So I think for Strikers, they'd have to add in a whole, like,
if I might.
They must learn who
DLC story. Twisted doesn't really roll off the tongue. I just say Twisted. Just pronounce it wrong, you know.
I may be a bishop, but I still know when to stay the hand of mercy.
Varley, whatever. Whatever you say, good. You call them the Slithers. I mean, I don't think it's a crime to mispronounce the name of an evil organization.
You honor your humble servant with this daring rescue, Your Majesty.
Slytherins, that works too, I guess.
I suspect you abandoned the monastery just so you might cower here. But I will have your full explanation once time allows.
Poor Count Varley is gonna have to write a report on why he left the. Did he just do a 360 spin on me? I think he just styled on me. I can't believe this. First Yakuza and then this game.
I do not see how we can reach.
Everyone's just kind of dunking on me with their superior spins.
We've received multiple reports of enemy troops appearing out of thin air.
So, Strikers isn't really Muso. You don't fight 1 versus a million. You get ambushes, and you have to fight like 20 of them. But the gameplay in those mini battles are Muso related. Yeah, I was watching a little bit of somebody's playthrough of that on YouTube. I have not finished that. I've been watching it with my brother, so it's only when we get to hang out in the morning. But yeah. I don't know what... I mean, what would they do? Add in different Persona characters? Like people from 4 and 3 and stuff? That seems like it'd be kind of a mess. This one, they could just expand the roster of playable characters to include models that they've already included in the game. Like those who live in the dark. And have an evil route. I just want the evil route. Because I'm messy, I guess.
Not a problem.
Alright, let's teleport. Let's get in here. I guess they're dealing with this pony gal.
There's not a quest. Leave this to me.
And we'll get our folks to come in here with us.
Birdie's tiny. You need some backup?
Teleport.
Not a problem.
Sorry. So sorry I'm yawning. I had a good night's sleep last night, though.
Here it comes.
Oh, I don't want to know data mine. I'm just going to stop at data mine, Mad Rebel. I don't want any of that, because that would technically be spoilers. So I'll just not read that, and one of the mods can purge it or something. It looks like I need to activate it. I forgot about that. So that's neat. Yeah, don't tell me about data mine content. I have not, nor will I ever investigate data mine content. I would rather just things come out.
Here I go.
I don't really pay attention to leaks and stuff like that.
If my assistance is needed, so be it.
How do I get there?
Above. We have to stop those catapults.
Well, how? Ma'am. Found the warp floor.
We found the device.
Yeah, it'd be like telling me what happens in Claude's route. It's like, well, I'm gonna play that. So. Where is this? I find to activate the who now? Where is this thingy? Is this on our side of stuff? Where the hell is this thing?
These infernal black walls are preventing me from reaching Lady
Did I just do my objectives too quick?
And now the Imperial reinforcements are closing in.
Weird.
Well, I'll just have to go intercept them myself.
Maybe fighting cat? It's cat time. Alright, get on down there and go fight Kitty Cat.
No mistakes. They must learn.
We'll have her do something else, and then he can fight Cat. We'll run down there as Ferdy ourselves. You didn't get the third Muso game that was released in May? Tolkien Ranbu Warriors. I heard of that. I guess is that just sort of like a standard game, or is that attached to another property? Cat is Catherine.
Interest in exchanging words with you. You attacked us. and that's
It's a shorter version of that. She's not a kitty cat. Not a meow meow kitty cat. She's a fighting with a sword kitty cat. And we found out that she voices a character in Final Fantasy XIV. Moonbreeder?
Lady Rhea,
Something like that.
it was my greatest pride to be your sword.
I wonder if there's somebody out there whose favorite character is Catherine. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. And I don't think that person's wrong. There's no real wrong answers when it comes to your favorite character in this video game. Am I using the Lewin? Wait, what weapon am I? Oh, I'm using Aardvar? That's really good. Yeah, she died. Oh well. You know what happens. Oh, this is too good. Using the Aardvar is excellent. You know, it'd be really nasty if she also, if I had gotten Dimitri's, like, whatever his something moon crest is, in order to,
Here I go.
Ooh, I'm gonna send Lynn to go hit that switch so we can get
Oh, if
everybody
I
in here.
must. I suppose needs must.
If we had gotten Dimitri's crest so that we could then, use the Ardfar's atrocity. Just commit more atrocities. Why not? You don't hate Catherine? I don't hate her either. I was like upset when she called us ugly and weak, but I was like, alright, you're just a mean lesbian, that's it. I understand. I have met other beautiful mean lesbians, so that's okay. This is a trope I'm aware of. But not my fave. I also prefer Shimmer too. Shimmer is a different kind of mean lesbian. Hey, button pushed. I hope to God we can get through. So how did crests work? Catherine has hers, Lysithea didn't have it. They both can have the same crest at the same time because of evil blood magic, believe it or not.
Here I go. No mistakes.
They're able to do that.
They must learn who they're up against.
Oh, we can teleport now. Hold on. Let's get that going.
Does this mean we can warp now?
Hell yeah. Oh damn. I have to make them do it. Other warp.
Let's keep
starting the mission.
Other warp.
Right then.
Other warp. Warp. Here I am. Kicking ass like a hurricane. Yeah, so crests are passed down usually through genetics. And then sometimes evil blood magic. So why have all these people go kill Myson? The item or tattoo? Nope. It's not an item typically. I was saying an item. So you might have gotten confused. That you can get an item that you purchase with renown that is the crest stone of a certain character. You can purchase them for every character. As long as you've played as them in battle, you can purchase their crest stone. That was also a thing in 3 houses as well. That's kind of outside the lore. That's an item that exists outside lore. You can justify it within the lore by saying it's kind of the same technology that the evil guys use to make their fake crest weapons. But it is just an item separate from them. A stone, a sphere, that you can use in order to harness the power of a weapon. Otherwise, you only get a crest by being born with it or doing evil magic. Where do they put it? Inside of a weapon, usually. Or in their pocket. They equip it in the same slot as a shield. So I assume I just tell them, hold it in your hand, and then it'll activate. So I could technically have Edelgard holding the Ardfar in one hand and Dimitri's crest stone in the other. And through that, be able to fight with it. But technically, it should not work like that. The stone lives in the weapon always, because it's a part of an old dragon person. And the crest lives within you. But it's like game stuff. You don't have to think about it. What I would recommend is don't think about it. So it's like game stuff that's not real. So it's only gonna get more confusing because
They must learn who they're up against.
It shouldn't exist.
There's not a quest. Leave this to me.
Are we still fighting Myson? Oh my god. Wow, he's a tough lad. Let's grab him real quick. We're gonna probably fight Cyril next to him.
Stop hurling rocks at us, or I'm gonna. Oh, they stopped.
I do wonder what she would have said there. What is she gonna do? So Myson's gone. Hey, he died! I'm so glad he died. Hate that guy. Ruined everything for everybody. Oh, Gaming by Pharaoh, how are you doing? Hope you've had a good weekend. I'm sorry I didn't see you. I saw a lot of green names, so I kind of lumped your name in there. That's one place seized, and we should be able to seize this next position. And we should have every position then working for us. We'll probably put Bernie and the Death Knight over here. Everybody else can get down here. The Blood Gang is a weird weapon when you don't use the Crest of the Beast. Yeah, it's weird. I haven't gotten the Blood Gang yet. That's Marianne's sword. I think I've gotten it.
The wounds you carry.
Oh, Cyril. I can't believe she... How is Cyril wounded right now? Who wounded? Oh, maybe he was fighting off those in the dark. But the Blood Gang is cool. Oh, an ad played. Gotcha. Well, no worries. I got you.
Not a problem.
No, I assume I'm gonna get the Blood Gang in her route, Petite.
There's not a quest. Leave this to me.
That's usually how this works.
No, but they must learn who they're
Some of
up
the
against.
Leave this one to me.
some
That's
of
my
the
cue.
Starting the mission.
Golden Deer characters haven't gotten their relics yet.
Oh, if I must.
Ugh.
Leave this
I
to
can't
me.
believe I have to fight Cyril.
Not when the future we seek is within our grasp.
Baby, my boy. There's a campaign going on Twitter right now of artists who are rallying for Cyril becoming the next Choose Your Legend. Isn't that cute? Yeah, this is our second Edelgard. We've done 2 Dimitris.
Let us show these knaves the power of the twin jewels.
This is so goofy.
If you desire my assistance,
I wish I heard this in Japanese.
doing away with the strange artifacts.
I am absolutely kicking in the twin jewels. Just because it is funny.
That was in our way. Well, except for the other things. It never ends.
I love Caspar being unable to count. That'll never not be funny. That's the last thing. Except for the other things.
Kindly spare me the twin jewels.
Please be twin jewels, you beautiful boys. Love them being twin jewels. That is so cute and so funny. How are we doing on kills also? It doesn't truly matter. I don't really care, but... Oh, we're 500 away. We're not getting the S rank on this one. It's okay.
Everybody's really proud of you.
Oh, everyone's really proud of me? That's nice. Dimitri was your least fave, was it? Oh, Lord almighty. Oh, everyone is just single-mindedly chasing Cyril, my sweet boy. Dimitri was your least favorite. Probably because 80% of the streams you see have been Dimitri. There's a lot of Dimmy fans out there, gotta tell you. Folks really go hard for the Dimmy. Big Dimmy fans out there. I'm a big Dimmy fan too. He's a good sad boy. And who doesn't love a sad boy, really? But I'm excited for Claude. Claude is like, I don't know, the one that whose goals I hope to see the most achieved in the game. Took some bottles for recycling. The line was so long. It was a 30-minute wait. Oh my god.
I won't let you.
Try not to look at me kicking Cyril's ass because I hate it. Did I take my meds? Here's the thing.
That was enough to save her.
Oh, I don't think I did actually. Maybe I did? Here's the thing. I called my doc today about my medication refill, but I put it yesterday. And she has not, the assistant said that she has not responded to my request yet. So I'm now rationing my meds, Smee, because I will not have any. So I'm on half power today. Isn't that wonderful? Yeah, I don't want to know anything about Claude's path. I'm glad it's fun though. Where the heck is Dimitri?
This is the moment we've been fighting for.
I want to see this damn scene with Edelgard and Dimitri.
Rhea and Talus will be waiting just ahead. It's a boon that the Empire's 2 greatest enemies are both within striking distance. Yet we mustn't forget they are capable of anything. This situation could very quickly become dire.
Whoop.
No kidding. We're talking about the heads of the church and those who slither in the dark.
Yeah, Smee, it's unfortunate. Maybe I should have called it in last week. I just didn't think it'd be such an issue, so now I have to take half my meds at a
I hope
time.
you are all mentally prepared. Because once this begins, we cannot afford to waste even a second.
Valeris, you're saying pharmacists here were given the ability to prescribe some medicine without a doctor's prescription. I wish that was the case for mine, but mine is technically a controlled substance, so I doubt that
Lady
they're gonna
Edelgard,
be cool with just dispensing my
we await your
Ritalin.
command.
So
through some strange twist of fate,
I
we
could probably
find
buy
ourselves
it
capturing
offhand
Garrett
if I
Mock
needed
for the
it, but I
second
think I'll be able to get through. I might seem a little ditzy today, though. I might not be fully put together, and I'll probably stumble over my words a lot. But the good thing is, I don't do anything of critical importance. I'm not cutting anybody open in surgery or whatever, so I should be all right.
Our first victory signaled the start of the war, and today's victory will be a giant step toward ending it. Today, together, we usher in a new era.
Who'd I give the whistle to? This gal. Give it to Edelgard.
And at the end of this path lies our
Thank you,
future.
Valeris. I appreciate that.
The time is now. All Imperial forces, advance!
I do feel a little bit fuzzier than normal. You know a guy in the corner of my neighborhood who could sell me his meds. That's alright. I'll be good without him. I have 2 half pills. And technically I usually only take a half dose at 7 p.m. anyway, so... This is really just all I have left for tomorrow morning, essentially. Alright, let's kick some butt.
Victory's nearly ours.
In my first Edelgard path, I gave it to Hubert. It was so funny. I love his message after you give him the whistle. He's like, "Here I write you to tell you that I have been defeated." He's like so tender in that whistle letter. It was so cute. Yes, I will be a Shesbian with Edelgard. Yeah. We are cooking this old man. It's a barbecue, baby. Get rid of him. So yeah. Wait, hold on. See, this is why I'm ADD, is because I was definitely reading Gabe my first message, and then Smee's message caught me. And I was like, oh, I should do this one. So you took some bottles for recycling. The line was so long, it was 30-minute wait. There was an old man there with half a bag of broken down milk and creamer cartons. And he's waiting for 12 bucks. Well, he might need those 12 bucks. Maybe he's buying some milk to do something later. Who knows? The fact that they're prescribing you medicine with a street value. I'm gonna be like, I couldn't give this stuff away. Quit acting so serious. Yeah, it's like I'm not gonna give this to anybody else. I need this to focus so I can play my dumb little video games and talk to a bunch of people who aren't in the room with me. Wouldn't that be rad, Petite? I would love that.
Fool I may be, but I have plenty of company.
Yeah, we're all fools here. Get roasted. There he is. Got him. That's tall is down.
We dispelled the darkness. Now all that remains is Rhea.
Let's go find a big old wagon. Unless Dimitri's gonna show up. Where the hell is Dimitri also? So frustrating. I swear to God, if I go through this route and I don't see damn Dimitri, I'll be angry.
People will always be little more than fools.
Wow, she is so rude.
You stole from us.
So rude. Are you ever just unable to get in a comfy position? That's you tonight. I'm sorry to hear that, Ewan. That sucks. Yeah, I've had that where I'm like, I'm laying in bed and I'm unable to like move enough pillows to get comfy. Hey, Jen. Yes, you did miss the end. We did fight Claude already, for Pete's sake.
By ending your life, you have left me with no other choice.
Oh, your mom's fully dead. Oh, she doesn't know. Mama ain't here anymore.
So be it.
She should not be able to get any power.
I will crush you where you stand.
It is in her blood, but like, she should not be able to ascend. God is dead. It should not work. Oh, look at her kind of shimmy and shake. That's it. Oh, she's blasting me? She is not shimmying and shaking. I forgot that she's a boss dragon.
Form. Then you are the Immaculate One. So be it.
Last night your left shoulder blade was so sore and you sleep on your left side. So it was a long night of shifting, I'm guessing you mean, from your right side to your back and stopping yourself from going to the left. That's going to be me when I get my booster shot soon. That's a rough night of sleep right there. Gotta get out of here. We can't get roasted by this wagon. Oh, yes. He's got the Lance of Ruin. That's right. Reese's got the Lance of Ruin. Hey, 1,000 damage is a lot, yeah? It's a lot. Ugh. Alright, that's one bar done. Yes! What this scene needs is Caspar going, is that a dragon? I'm gonna be the first man to fight a dragon! And then she's like, historically, that wasn't... Never mind. You really should say something about how cool it is to fight a big old dragon.
Queen of Bridget. I honor my pact by fighting with the Empire.
Love the Bridget shout out. Always will. Happy would be a great pick to have here, by the way. She would be the right one to pull because she does bonus damage. Oh dear, this is gonna hit everybody. Oh wait, no, I'm safe over here. I'm gonna have everybody heal though. Looks like Lynn's looking a little low. Bernie's looking a little low. Dorothea's low. Happy would be great to have here because Happy does type effective damage to any monster. And a monster, Rhea is. I did bring Bernie. Bernie is here. She's a Dark Knight right now. You can see her actually quite literally on screen right now, hopping around. She's not a pony.
Well, I suppose I can allow myself one day of truly giving my all.
Give it your all to fight this dragon so we don't die, dude. Yeah. You can always ask me what units I have and I'll be able to tell you. Here we go. Check me out now, Dad, and fight a dragon! Oh, you know he would want to, like, carve this dragon up, to make some cool armor.
No matter how large or powerful you might be.
There's no escape.
Get him. Does she had a quote when Rhea turned into a dragon? Guess not. Yeah, isn't it nice he's exerting himself? Oh, this is going to be Hubie slaying a dragon for his Empress, by the way.
Your time is nigh.
That's pretty cool. You know what? I think Edie got the final hit last time. I'm gonna give it to Ferdinand, who I believe I recruited in my original Fire Emblem 3 Houses routes. I believe I had him in Crimson. Oh wait, no, Crimson Fire. You just automatically get him. I had Ferdinand get the last hit in Crimson Flower, if I'm not mistaken. I think he killed Lady Rhea. So canonically, that's going to be his job here too. You got it from some water. Come back to a dragon. We're being efficient here. We're getting through it. There's a tiny little baby spider here. What are you doing, little dude? Get out of here. Before I smush you. Oh, I forgot you had another form.
She's no longer able to maintain that form. If we act quickly,
God, she had another form. Japanese legendary dragons are so much more scary because they're long and sleek. They would be much harder to hit with arrows. At least not in Breath of the Wild, but yeah. Even though they are long and sleek, you can definitely hit them with arrows. Let's get the church out of here, first and foremost. And then we're gonna go grab Talus.
We're not gonna stop until we claim it.
I am set with water today. I've got 2 water bottles at the ready. It's a Fire Emblem day, so it is going to be a definitely sitting and drinking water day. Lead the trusting Empire to victory. You better believe that.
We'll overcome this sacrifice and move on.
Yeah, tell me what your dialogue is. Oh, nice one is all you have to say. That's a dead Talus. And that's a level for Ferdy, alright?
This struggle is nothing compared to what we faced in the Red Canyon.
You have forced my hand. Whatever the cost, I must see our objective
The
achieved.
hero of the realm, Ferdinand von Eyre. I don't think I'm seeing this Dimitri scene, y'all.
Abominable
Unless it's gonna
creature.
come in and high-five me later.
I will give you the burial you
Hello, Emma.
deserve.
Good to see you. Drink water. Not drinking water leads to constipation and a lot of other bad things too, but definitely constipation. Not really an issue I've been facing, but I mostly get hit with the dehydration, Emma. Just sort of dry mouth and all that.
Allow you to sully this sacred place.
Maybe you base it off of Zelda, which is a Japanese company.
Then die along with it.
Perhaps, yeah. But I think Breath of the Wild's dragons were inspired by Chinese lung dragons. The skinny ones.
It's gonna fall! This way!
Oh good, your digestive system is doing its job again. Heck yeah. It's slow work, but you're doing it. And I bet you're drinking a ton of water, Emma. And I hope that your disorder treatment, your eating disorder treatment is going well. I remember you've been giving us updates the last few
There's no
times.
way they could have survived that.
Well, they're a dragon and evil sorcerer,
Well
so.
then, just one thing left.
Must we do this now?
Yes! It's important.
But I suppose you earned it.
I gave you my mercenary thingy. So cute. What the fuck is happening here? They're high-fiving.
last,
So
Fodlan
good.
has been freed from
We
that which
just beat
bound
the church.
Today marks a
And those who
momentous
slipped
new
in the dark, so
chapter
we're
in
like,
its history,
yay, girl power.
And we shall be its authors.
So cute. I don't know if I'm getting that damn
It is
Dimitri
now
scene.
1183, Blue Sea Moon. The Empire has freed Garreg Mach and put the Knights of Seros and those who slither in the dark.
So they do a high five earlier in the game. I think I even took a screenshot of it because I saw it offline.
Archbishop Rhea and Tullus
But
both go
I think
missing.
it's like pre-time
one to
skip. Oh
lead,
yes,
the
when
central
you
church's
when you
influence
first
wanes,
route
and those who slither in the dark
Ferdinand's dad at the Imperial capital
But due
before
to
the time
Claude's
skip,
breaking of a
then they're
pact
like, oh
to
yeah,
serve
let's.
his own ambitions. The Empire and Leicester Alliance soon
Oh,
return
do
to
we have to do the
war.
fight now?
Bloodshed between the three ruling powers of Fodlan, Empire, Alliance,
Big sad
and
end.
the beleaguered kingdom.
This
rages
sucks.
on
This
with
is
no
a truly
end in
bad ending, isn't it? Wow, dude. You don't get Byleth and you get the worst ending ever. The bloodshed continues. So with the Knights of Seros and the Slithers working together, nope, they hate each other. Hey, I S-ranked it. How about that? Cool. Good job, Ferdy. Weird that he didn't say anything. Oh my god, no one's saying anything. No one gets any words. Oh, and what is this? Hold on. What's this Rusted Lands? Oh, the Gradivis! That's fun. Love me a good Gradivis. Yeah, so those who slid in the dark went there and started fighting both the Empire and also the Church of Seros. So it was a three-way battle. And we decided to just kill everybody there. Some renowned sad music. So this route with no Byleth was the first one you did. You were so annoyed at the ending that you didn't play the game for like 2 weeks. I would be mad too. Or yeah, you are fully justified to be mad at that. Because that sucks. I mean, you went through all the effort of doing it, and then the game's like, now you have to restart it and go back and recruit Byleth. I'd be like, or maybe I'll play a different game.
Here we stand at long last, and with your help we have secured a historic victory. But while the war must go on, I must tell you something from the very depths of my heart.
Man, I wonder how different this is if you do this, but you have Byleth. Because the war... So it must not be that different. She probably says, but now the war is over, I must tell you something from the very depths of my heart or whatever.
Thank you for being a pillar of strength to us all. Thank you for carrying us this far. I know I will look to you again in the days to come, for I can no longer imagine an empire without you.
Not to brag, but the Emperor can't imagine the Empire without me. Sorry to everyone who saw me. Repeatedly backing the most violent option does seem like it would reap violence as the conclusion, yeah. Yeah. But it's funny because to recruit Byleth, you just have to kill different people. Just don't go straight for the Byleth is the thing. It's just delayed violence. So there's that. Edelgard is the hardest to recruit. Byleth, you think? Dimitri's was the hardest so far. I have to say, that was really frustrating, Dimitri's. It was so easy to not fight that guy and then just sort of walk around and not engage Byleth. That it was the first thing we did in this. So to me, yeah. Yeah, we did recruit Byleth the first playthrough, first time. It was pretty clear how to not recruit, how to recruit her this time. And Ewan, thank you for gifting that sub to Catastrophically Emma. I appreciate that. Let me get some thank-yous for you. I don't know why the stream elements isn't working today, but some of you weren't here earlier. Hey, we got the HelloFresh stream elements thing to work, so it is counting people's signups. Yay! Being compensated for a sponsored thing I did. Woo! People actually being able to help the channel. Woo! Good for you, Ewan. Thank you for gifting that sub to Emma. And far out. Enjoy your gift sub, Emma. Shaz is in a polycule with Hubert and Edelgard now? Yeah. Standard behavior for Shaz, really. Alright. Oh, you killed the Viscount? Yeah, it's not a good idea. Carrying over clear data? If I don't get this damn Dimitri scene. I'm not getting the damn Dimitri scene. I'm like nowhere near getting the I'm have to watch this thing on YouTube, aren't I? Oh god. I'm gonna have to watch it on YouTube! I thought for sure I could watch the damn Dimitri scene, but he literally, despite being one of the major forces we want to take down, disappeared after getting knocked over. What the? Can I view it here? Oh, my slimes. Oh.
Thanks. I owe you one. Thanks.
Oh, this is fun.
Seriously? No one?
What?
You got it, Dimitri! You got it, Edelgard! That's right, Arval! You got it! Let's go!
Wait, where? Oh, I don't have the Claude one. Oh, Claude is active unit unique 1, maybe?
You got it! Let's go! Seriously? No one?
Seriously? No one? Well, this isn't what I want. That's gonna be Mr. Claude. Events. Where is Scarlet Blaze? Okay. Wait, is this stuff I can't? What is happening? Maybe one of these is the one I haven't seen. Master Tactician. What is going on? Oh, support log. Can I view it now? Ah! Finally!
Enough with the searching glances, Dimitri.
That's not...
Say what you're going to say.
No. I swear to God.
I was just thinking that I find it difficult to speak with you. Too many have died for...
Oh, unless you mean you don't wish to... In which
that
case,
can't possibly be
let's
this.
just believe...
You're placing
her
words
falling
in my
down?
mouth. I will not claim that all my choices were right, but I accept responsibility for them.
That
And
doesn't
I'd like
feel
to think
right.
I can say the same.
That's really weird. Mad Rebel, is this what that voiced support was? Is this what this is? Did I do all that work for this? Mad Rebel? Did I do all that work grinding up support? That's what this is? That's what this is? I can't believe it. That sucks. Okay, we have to start a new game. Yes! Carry over all my data! For everybody. Feel better? Thank you, Mad Rebel. You really wanted to tell me? Well, thank you for not. You know how cranky I get when people tell me things that I don't ask. So thank you so much for not telling me. But I can't believe their support line was the dumb Diplomacy Darkness Zone scene. Well, you figured it out, Mad Rebel, and you're a real trooper for not telling me that whole time. Good on you. Well, y'all, it's time for the Golden Deer route. At least. At last, I guess. Let's do this quickly and efficiently. I'm playing on normal. I don't need to prove anything to you. Select to file the save to? Sure, file one. Goodbye, Dimitri. Here's the worst part of it, Smee. There was no payoff to the Edelgard and Dimitri scene. I thought it was like a secret scene where like they hang out or something. I thought that like they would hang out after the war and resolve their differences. They didn't. They did not. Oh well. Hey, check this out. That's the Aenir. That's Edelgard's fake weapon that she uses in Fire Emblem Three Houses. That is a false crust weapon forged with fake stones. So that's the work of those who slither in the dark. I only noticed that when I started up the last playthrough. Offline. Isn't that wild to me? Yeah, so the ending...
Will it never come to an end?
The ending to the route was, and so the war continued horrifically for the rest of all time with none of the three forces winning. And casualties everywhere. It was like so bad. It was so bad at the end of that route when you don't get Byleth. So I think we should probably recruit Byleth this time. I think we're probably just going to go with the Byleth this time. Yeah, and the game is like, you probably should like get Byleth so that things don't end poorly ever again. So there's Lady Saros, who we fought just moments ago. Trying to kill the Agarthans because fair, they did kill all of the Nabateans.
Hello? Where is that freeloader, huh?
And here is us. Now, what is our final form going to be? Because this might be the last route I do online. So
I know you're napping around here somewhere. On your feet and back to work already.
Should we
yeah?
be... Sometimes there isn't a happy ending, but you get it. You know, it's fine, Smee. I got to see new content, so I'm not too bad about it. The fact that Claude gets to recruit Byleth, great.
Finally. Come on, sunshine. Up and at
That's
it.
wonderful. Female Shez and female Byleth if you want to recruit Byleth. Okay. We did just do that in this one, but why not? I don't mind. I mean, we could do Femme Shez and Boy Leth. But we haven't had a Femme Leth, Femme Shez together yet. Yes, we have. The first time I played this, our first Dimitri route, we did Femme Shez, Femme Leth. And then we did Boy Leth, Boy Shez. And then I did Femme Shez, Femme Leth. The last one. We killed Femleth, though. Oh, you want me to get them together? Okay. And we're gonna name this one Shezbian. Did we get the male Byleth and male Shez classes? I did get the male and female Shez classes.
Sorry, what's going on?
But I can always do all that 100%y stuff
What's going
offline.
on?
It would not be fun to do online.
Did your head spring a leak while you were napping? Better see
You
if
want
you can
both of
even
them to
remember your
live.
name.
Okay. Well, I have had Femme Byleth live because she was the first. Wasn't she the first person to do the cutscenes with her dad? What's my name? Oh, you know what it is. Oh, wait, I was gonna name her Purple. I need you to vote. Let's put it to a vote. Poll. So we have two options. Shesbian or Purple. Alrighty, you have 1 minute to decide our name. That was Gyleth? No, wait. I'm waiting. You figure yourself out. Because I'm figuring out the name of this protagonist. I was certain it was going to be Purple. You can't remember now? Yeah. That's fine. It doesn't really matter to me. One-eyed purple people eater. And that's kind of what we are, aren't we? But since we just did both girls, it doesn't really matter. But it is nice to hear girl Shez, I guess, again. We got 2 votes for Shesbian, 2 votes for Purple. Is it also female Byleth? I'm gonna try to make it as gay as possible, so yeah, most likely. I do like Boyleth a lot, though. I feel like these necklaces are always twisting around. Damn, you all tied up the vote. I can't believe you. Alright, I'll roll a die. So if it's a 1, 2, or 3, it's going to be Shesbian. If it's a 4, 5, or 6, it'll be Purple. It's a 5. The name is Purple. Because you all couldn't come up with something. Get over here, Purple. I chose not to vote. Well, I'm making a choice. Actually, fate made the choice for me. No, not Purple-y. No, not Purple-y. Is Purple correct? Purple is correct.
Well, looks like there's hope for you yet.
Trying to vote? Oh, you're trying to work? Good luck with work. Don't even worry about it. You're gonna click Shesbian, but it ended. Oh, you weren't quick enough, so now we're Purple. I'm gonna feign indignance.
Back off, you sack of guts. I'm just resting up for the battle.
Wow, sack of guts.
Well, the battle's on our doorstep, so you're lucky I like you enough to wake you. You heard who we're up against, yeah?
So rude.
Gerald's mercenaries.
Gerald's mercenaries? Who could that be?
One hell of a fight if true, especially if the Ashen Demon is here.
Could we
Don't
start?
like a smidge of what I heard about that fella. Or
oh, I can't skip this minute. I gotta make a person.
Leave it to you to fumble the details. Did you even catch this Ashen Demon's name?
Of course I did. It was by the goddess, it's right on the
Do you
tip
need
of my
Violet
tongue.
green or blue? Yeah. Exactly, Renault. See, this is why our democracy is failing right now. Are we gonna be a girl or a boy? You know what? I'll let them choose. I'll let the folks choose. All right, folks. No, maybe I won't. I will let the die choose. So it's gonna be a 1, 2, or a 3 for boy, or 5 or 6 for girl. It's a 5. It's a girl. It's another 5. Is this a loaded die? Vacation day for this vote. What am I naming Byleth this time around? That's true. Well, I named myself Purple, technically, this time. It was going to be Shesbian, but Shesbian lost the vote. Well, Shesbian lost the die roll. Got this cool alien die. Got this a million years ago. I think there were other die included in this set, and I think we lost them. I probably ate them when I was a kid or something. Dark blue. No, they're not going to be dark blue for long. Oh, they call it Ben. Ben had so many cool epithets for Byleth. Go green. Go green. How about greeny? How about caps lock? Greeny. If it was boy again, I'd have to name it Bill. I can't get over just calling him Bill.
Demon or no demon, our job is to fight and win.
I still can't skip.
But this
Okay, we're gonna go get our ass kicked by Byleth now.
Well, I don't know.
I'm nervous.
You know what? Never mind.
Tina's cool loaded die that represents our flawed
It's gonna be
democracy.
fine, so long as we both
Indeed.
watch our backs.
It was a sham this whole time. I could use my gay die. I really should have used the gay die. Got this beautiful rainbow die here. Voila. It's all multicolored and all that. Should use that. That would have been more democratic.
Alright, let's get down to business. We're up against
Can't shadow flash yet, dang it. I hope these nondescript characters live, yeah. Oh dear. No, we are not as strong as we used to be, because they haven't ported over my level yet. So we got some work to do.
We're not putting up much of a fight.
Use that die. I have a full set of like
I can mess with them a little.
six-sided die. Well, I mean that's six-sided die, but I have all the cool, you know, D&D kind of dealios. All the cool tabletop stuff is there. I think I need to do specific things, so hold this. And then that fills the gauge.
Guess that's that.
Did I buy seals? No, I didn't, Petite. It doesn't really matter. I wouldn't worry about it. I've trained up a lot of the golden deer, and I'm sure we're not gonna have a any problem getting seals for this run. I think it'll be just fine. It's okay to not min-max things, you know? It's okay to do things. To play D&D with my papa and bring him out. That'd be a cool way to announce it. Hey, it is coming out day. So, Ewan, good night and sleep well. Good luck with this whole working in office thing.
You get the one over there.
Sorry that your boss is pushing this on you. That sucks. But you sleep well. Yeah, can you believe it's National Coming Out Day? It's also Portfolio Day for a bunch of artists. Yesterday you found out that Claude's voice actor is playing the game. Oh yes, he's actually rated us once. You play the Deers, obviously, yeah, and I think also Dimitri's voice actor, Chris Hackney, plays the game too. From time to time, when he's not busy. Yahtzee's a lot shorter. We used to play Yahtzee as a family. That was a lot of fun.
Keep your eyes open. We still don't know if the Ashen Demon is here.
Master your fear.
Didn't know it was coming out today. I didn't know either until today. Feels like nobody told me. Yes, Joe did raid me. That was not too long ago. I want to say that was like maybe 2 or so weeks ago.
The main force is here. We're saved. Now push. Push the enemy
Very
back.
kind of him to bring his folks
About
over.
time a foe with some teeth showed up.
He's got
But
some
they
great
still
emotes
don't
too.
stand a chance against Burling's mercenaries.
Does Edelgard's voice actor play this game for a stream? That would be so iconic. If she came in and raided or hung out or something like that. Because Chris Hackett came by once. Don't think he raided, but he was hanging out when I was talking about Dimitri actually bathing. So I was like, I hope you know this is not a slight against you. But I'm glad your character finally bathed.
They took out Leslie like she was nothing.
You knew about the game a bit? He's seen people play it. Oh, good!
There's so
I mean, he also voiced it. But you don't really get a good idea, I think, of, like, the scope of the story just by doing lines for
I
it.
can't believe I'm losing to some damn kid.
I've got you now.
That would be so cool if Edelgard's voice actor played this, though. Be great. I think everybody... I know Ignaz's streamer does... I'm sorry, Ignaz's voice actor occasionally does streams.
No. Just when my dream was finally in sight.
Oh no, she's dead.
Monster.
Just keep racking up my kill count.
The captain's dead.
He gets signed up by Violet. I mean green. You love the choice of purple for a name. It's very, very in the lines of this is my very first Switch game and I love colors. Greeny. See?
Stand down or die.
God, such a good line. She absolutely. Oh my god, I'm getting roasted. Get my ass handed to me. I literally haven't. Okay, I did 15 damage. Okay, and I'm gonna die. Can I drink a... I don't even have any mots for tots.
I'm so scared. It's just one merc.
Terraplot doesn't. The only interaction you've seen Terra do with the fandom is involving Edelgard. Involving Edelgard is teaching your Edelgard voice. Say trans rights. That's great. If it gets died, I need to not die before everybody else.
This can't be happening.
The way she like, stand down or be prepared to die. It's like, oh my god, you are soulless. This is so exciting. Soon we're gonna be holding hands in this region though. Oh, I got. Dang. No, I don't think the voice actor for Edelgard is trans, but you don't have to be trans to believe in trans rights.
Keep fighting. Perish with you.
I will not allow the cycle of this world to perish with you.
I will not allow it to perish with you.
Yesterday I was trying not to get lipstick on my ginger tea I had made. So I used a little curly straw. As seen here. Gotta take this off my desk. I love the boob shot here. So powerful. That's how you should do it. If I had powers, I'd be like, hold on, let me just get this V-neck down a little bit more so I could kick your ass and look amazing doing it. Exactly, because trans rights are human rights. The cleavage zoom is so powerful. I love it. Check this shit out. Oh, check this shit out. Ow, 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 ow. Wait. Oh, okay, she's guarding. Oh, yeah, she max guards through this attack. I forgot about that. That's obnoxious. That's just annoying, Viola. Be better.
We're here to help.
I forgot how to guard. Is it this? Oh, it's this. Okay. You just know that, oh, you know what? You're just trans yourself, so you love encouraging your brothers and sisters. Yeah. Oh, I love encouraging all trans folks, too. As it should be. Because there's so many folks who are just downright belligerent, bothering trans people for literally no reason other than just be hateful. So it's good to be out and loud about supporting trans folks. Gotta balance out that energy. I gotta kick Greeny's ass. I think she might still win this one. Wow, you really can't win this one, huh? Because they will pull her out before she gets anywhere near defeat.
Sorry, but this fight is over.
This is one of my favorite songs. I love all the evil music in this game. Bye, Greenie.
Wait. Why? We've achieved our goal. Your job was to stop us, and you failed.
So good.
Another time.
So mean.
Perhaps.
She's so mean. She's a lean, mean, green fighting machine. Why? Why? Your job was to stop us, and you failed. Now we get Tai. Another boob zoom. ITK booba. So much boob. Cleavage shot again. Yeah. They really want you to love Shez. Except for if you're boy Shez, I guess.
Oh good, you're awake.
We are in the... Can I skip this? We have seen this. We're in the realm of a consciousness. I'm beating Arvel and all that. Yeah. Got it.
Prologue.
Let's go
chance
save some
encounter.
kids. Take a shot every time we zoom in on the cleavage, right? Okay, everything. Things are shitty in Finland. We know. I've played this for 400 hours. I know. 6 months later, things are still pretty shitty.
How many times must we do this? Get up already.
I think we can, skip this one too. But to catch you up, we're about to meet 3 noble kids for the first time ever.
Since you're here, do you mind stepping in and helping us chase off these scary bandits?
There's some scary bandits. Oh, and I have all my power back. I'm level 70 now. So die, everyone. Yeah, I'm about to show these kids something extremely powerful, and that's me. But they're not level adjusted. So Edelgard and Dimitri are both level 1, as is Claude, our new friend. Yay! You would have loved Shez's scarf to be red or blue, depending on who you joined. I would like that too. That would have been cool.
There they are.
This dude was hired by Edelgard in the original game to take out everybody. But he failed. And he also attacked Edelgard because he didn't know that Edelgard was his employer. Because she was wearing a mask when she asked him. So a bit of an awkward thing here. Oh, and Edie's gonna... We have to swap to her.
Watch this.
There we go.
Let me show you a trick
Do your
for
best,
dealing with
Edie.
heavily defended enemies.
Perfect. Now we're gonna be playing as Dimitri, I think?
Don't overstep, Edelgard.
Okay, if you pair up Edelgard and Dimitri in a record battle and she kills like 800 units, Dimitri will say to her, don't overstep, Edelgard. They'll just reuse that line. Am I playing a hard imagining? Not yet, honestly.
I suppose my turn has arrived.
Not yet. I can change it, I think, but I just like having fun with the game, to be honest. I don't need it to be challenging. I don't really play this game for the challenge of it. I play this game to make the Barbies kiss. That's what I do. She also says that if you
Apologies, but it was you or me.
if you hook the two of them up in the Record Keeper
All
battle.
three of them have crests.
Arvel knows about crests also. I think that's interesting.
Stop embarrassing yourself and stand your ground already.
Is it
Oh, wait.
Claw time? I think it's Claw time.
It's Claude time.
I'm all right.
I can't wait. We're going to have so much fun with Claude and his friends.
I'm a master of strategy, but I'm not really used to being on the front lines.
I know Claude is used to fending for his own life, right? But maybe just not from the front lines? Got him. That might be my weakest unit so far. I mean, he's going to be level 1, so we're going to have to pay for big level ups for the boy.
Got lucky there.
Him and Hilda are going to need some help. And Holst if we can control Holst.
Bandits have a firm hold on the
Claude's far
central
behind.
road.
That's okay. I got like 135,000 gold or something that we can use. I don't know if I can see my gold here, but...
It would be wise to move through the forest and take down the strongholds as we go.
Try and keep an eye on who we're fighting and make sure we've
This
got
is
the
Achievement
right
Hunter,
person
but only the
leading
game
charge
she
at
wants
the
to play
right
and all
time.
the achievements she cares about. Exactly. That's precisely it. Very well put. I'm like an Achievement Hunter who only cares about achievements that I want. Oh, I can't command units yet. Hey, now I can. Great.
We will proceed as planned.
Beautiful.
We must.
Here I go.
I just
No
got a craving out of
mistakes.
nowhere for like
They must learn who they're up
Pepperidge Farm
against.
chips. Not
Let's
chips,
try this.
cookies.
Let's see how
This
this
is the
goes.
lack of med stocking. Oh, it says use per. This is good already. You have issued orders to all your allies. Use purple to capture the remaining strongholds. That's good.
Take a breather.
I'm really glad. Really glad that we named her purple. This is good already. Yes! Like the little chessman cookies my dad used to get all the time when I was in like high school. Because it was one of the very few foods that I would eat. And I tell you, I could
We
crush
managed to
a
contain
whole
things here.
leaf of those cookies right now. Yes, of course, I
Not
do
to
know
worry
that.
over you
As I did carry over the level data myself.
too much, but
So I do
make
have
sure
to worry
heal
about
if
just
you're
Claude
hurt.
and Hilda Concedation. They're the only folks I really need to care about when it comes to their level.
We'll be done before we know it if they're all
Oh,
like this.
that's a great name. Baby Girl. Commander Baby Girl. Captain Baby Girl. I love that. That is powerful.
We'll make good use of this.
Actually, Claude should get the juice. Get some extra Claude juice here.
To unravel their defenses.
There we go. Oh my god, it's not even enough for him to have a warrior thing.
Strategy nonsense. Get up
Time to restart. Yeah, Baby Girl would have been really funny. Oh no.
Let's try this. Let's see how this
More
goes.
bad guys.
Not a
I think Shez will be effective against
Okay,
everybody.
how many
Because
thugs does this
Shez.
guy have working for him anyway?
I thought he said how many thugs. When did we start swearing in this video game? It was thugs. Baby Girl would have been a great name for Byleth. If we went with Shesbian, then it would be Baby Girl and Shesbian.
Ceros are here, and we'll cut you down for terrorizing
Andy! 65 months. Wow, coincidentally, 65 is also how many days you have left before you give up? What does that mean, Andy? Can we Give up on what? Don't give up, Andy. You got this. And also, you're number one, and you're a good friend. Just generally, talk to me, Andy. What's going on? You feeling blue? Jackie, thank you for the 11 months. I know it's been longer than that, but your help counts, and you are sharp. You are sharp. First time you played, Bernie died. Oh, you were playing on hardcore mode. I remember you telling me that, Petite. It's tough, I tell you. Annette died for me early. She's very squishy.
This battle is practically won if the knights have arrived. The knights of Saros! Not now!
How have I been? Pretty okay. You know, I've been alright. Both my parents got some health news yesterday. It was a little tough, but we're dealing with it. And hopefully we'll know more in the future as we get more information. But, I'm pulling through, you know?
Never should have taken this.
I think we're getting the boss music after I feel this boss. That might be a resolution there. Yeah, that's it.
Is it over?
I love triggering the boss music. Oh my god, it's 7! I gotta eat some food. Andy, how goes D&D with your folks, your like tabletop games? You're living under the crushing psychological weights of global capitalistic nightmare world. Yeah. 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 I'm sorry. I feel that. Today I was wondering what you could possibly do in the event of a nuclear attack, and I'm like, well, not really much.
And the heir to the alliance?
There's not much I can do aside from start building a bunker now, but sometimes it's good to displace those thoughts with silly Barbie games like this. Oh, you were in easy mode and you have a party of girls. She stopped dying when she got gauntlets. Oh, Bernie had gauntlets? That's cool. You paid $80 for gas and then you immediately paid over $150 for some groceries. How many folks are you buying groceries for, Andy? That's outrageous. That's like a family of 4. I hate to say that you have an exit plan should that happen, but hopefully it never comes to that. Yeah. Best strat would be to set up a bug out bag, but yeah. Yeah, I think ruminating on it is not going to help me, but a bug out bag would be smart. I'll get a backpack and fill it with stuff. I remember Jess, you might have seen Jess in chat, Jescalate, talking about bug out bags for natural disasters and stuff. Level 1 tome users and bow users, yeah, they have like a no defense, Petite. It's really rough. At least you're glad you know how to camp and hunt. I'll just take a bunch of tomato seeds with me and see how I do. You're playing a game called Heart with your coworkers at the moment, Andy. It's like a Darkest Dungeon tabletop role-playing game. In fact, you think the Darkest Dungeon artist did the art for the player guide? Oh, that's really cool. I love Darkest Dungeon. It is so much fun. I bet that would make a really rad tabletop game. Yeah, does it have like a stress mechanic? That would be interesting. All right, I want to hear more about this tabletop stuff as I take this break because I am hungry. I know my dog is going to be hungry. So I'm going to feed my dog. I'm going to take my phone with me so I can keep up with things. But tell me about tabletop projects. I just backed a tabletop Session Zero project by Gabe Hicks. It looks so cool. I want to see it. I want to have the dang cards, so I backed the thing. It's about, I can be on this, I guess we'll talk about this. It's about like creating your characters and developing backstories and stuff like that with various tools and stuff. It's like a card, a big old book kind of deal, PDF, that kind of thing. So I'm really excited about that because I haven't played tabletop games in like, it feels like probably 3 or 4 years. So something like that I think might help me get into it so I can maybe run some campaigns of my own. But anywho, it is break time. If you have cups, if you have bowls, if you have plates and glasses and all that stuff, now's a really good time to take those to the kitchen, Let's get up and stretch, everybody, as best as you can. And when we come back from the break, when I'm done eating and feeding, well, when I'm done feeding my dog and also eating my food, I will continue along this path for the golden deer. See y'all soon. God, that's so great. Hold on, before I go. Currently, your character's eyes are mushrooms and your leg is broken. That's really good. Well, I think we should get back. Coughing. I think we should get back to Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes, and this is scenes we've seen before. I mean, it's been a while. Do you all want to watch this stuff, or do you want to just get right to the good old Claude action? Because we got Claude action we can get to, but if you want to meet all the kids when they're kids and talk to them as their kids, it's fine. But I'm looking forward to that new content. But in this game, we have now done 2 blue routes, 2 red routes. It's time for us to do a yellow route finally.
Yes. And as
So
the
we're going to
three
be
of us
hanging
are now
out
in your
with
debt,
Claude of the Golden
formal
Deer from
introductions
now
are in
on.
order.
Skip or skim read until Claude talks? Okay.
And I'm Claude Von Regan.
This is our
grandson
boy.
of the leader of the Leicester Alliance.
Things looked grim.
Bit of a miracle we ran into you out there, but hey, I'll take it.
Oh, I'm sure the 3 of you could have handled the situation just fine without me.
No, they couldn't have.
No
They
need for
they
false
need an
humility.
adult, really.
We'd likely have perished if not for your help.
Which I guess we don't count as, because we're about as old as them, right?
Well, aren't they an unlikely trio? I wonder why those bandits were after them.
What is Edelgard's cravat situation? Like, what is that? For her, like, uniform, she's got this, like, protrusion of fabric. I've always wondered about that. It's interesting.
Still, it's no concern.
But I'm not
of
really
ours.
sure what it
We
is.
have our own
It's like
plans
dip
to
dyed
attend
pink
to.
as well. She has a tiny bit of chest showing, but there's like no boob. It's just a weird. It looks like a shy Moogle, does it? It's like.
Now,
It's
collect
hiding.
your pay and be off before they get a wild idea and ask you to join them.
Say, do you know where I can find Ramire Village? I'm looking for a band of hardened mercenaries who...
Actually, Ramire might just be the village we've been looking for, too.
We are going to
That ring a
Ramire.
bell, Edelgard? I don't remember hearing anything about mercs, but...
The name sounds correct, at least.
It reminds you of that jellyfish. I can see that too. It reminds you of like a little Pokemon.
Gerald's too smart to get smoked
Who's
out
a little
by
white
bunch of
Pokemon
rude-
creature?
In any case,
Hello there, how we've mopped and I
Who?
You heard the man.
Skip it until we hear
We'll wait out
Claude.
the night together and make for the village in the morning. It's a great plan, especially if you want to get paid, as we're a tiny bit short on pocket change at the moment.
I love Claude's hair, by the way. His like pre-time skip hair. I love how unruly it is. These 2 boys have such unruly hair. Claude's is just sticking straight up, and Dimitri cannot part his hair to save his life. It's like a proper hair part killed his dad and his loved ones.
Yes.
So he like
And
has a
those
vendetta
mercenaries you're
against it.
looking for?
Look at this
Giant's
mess.
band,
It's
wasn't
impossible.
They may be in Ramire Village tonight.
Never
There's no
get over
telling
his
when they'll
weird
move
ramen
on.
noodle hair.
If you come back to...
this is clearly, but of course, the choice is yours.
I do like little happy Edelgard here. What a sweetie. Let's go with him.
Why can't things ever be simple?
Black hair also looks better because the art lining in this game. You think
Alright.
so, yeah?
Perfect. Then might I borrow
Yeah, they
you for
do
a
kind of
moment
have
after we
hard
reach here?
outlines in their hair, don't they?
There's a matter we must speak about. Nothing
quad
alarming,
part.
I promise you.
It really is like he just took his hand and went like all the way back. And then decided to just let that hang.
So, but, if I may,
Yes.
mercenaries, is it? Well, after all...
Good old Captain Joe. We are recruiting Viola
Get it?
and Gerald and Al, whoever
That's
we can.
our Aloise.
Yeah, Al will join, I guess.
Come on, let's get moving before he really gets going.
Let's go before we. I love Claude's like yellow frosted lip, by the way. A golden lip. So cool. That's been his design since the beginning. It's not a new addition for this game. Let's go around and talk to the golden deer that we haven't really hung out with much lately, which is to say Claude and Hilda, and that'll be it. I'll talk to everybody else for the sake of progressing the plot. But I had a delightful break. I gotta say, Jackie, Stella is eating her hair. Sorry to stick my meds. And I'm on low medication brain today, so I'm gonna keep saying the wrong words. Stella is eating her dinner. Stella's been eating her dinner quite happily and enthusiastically lately, I'm so glad to say. She had this past where she would smell her food and walk away from it and come back to it and then walk away from it, and it would take like 10-15 minutes just to get my dog to eat her dinner. And I wasn't sure if it was because my dad was giving her treats or whatever, but finally, now that I'm mixing some cheap crap dog food, some Caesar's dog food, with her like healthy, good for you dog food, now she wants to enthusiastically eat her dinner. So whatever, if that's what it takes, that's fine. I think she was either bored of the healthy stuff or just didn't like the flavor of it, but now she's enjoying it. Good food habits can be tough. Absolutely, for humans and animals. So I'm really glad that she's in the right kind of rut now.
If I'm honest,
Let's go talk to all the young folks in Garrett Rock.
Let's see.
There we go. We'll save Claude for last. I'm just gonna blast through Dimitri. I'm gonna blast this boy.
You have my thanks.
This dude's wearing full armor also. Isn't that wild? I mean, his uncle has been coming for his life for a very long time, so I get it, but so has Claude, right? He's survived many assassination attempts. Oh, your new meds destroyed your appetites. But fortunately for you, you do like the food. You like food, and you do eat. That's good. Well, I'm sorry that your new meds were wrecking your appetites. That used to hit me really hard when I was taking a higher dose of my current medication. When I was taking Concerta and I was taking a lot of medication, I just had zero appetite whatsoever. Like, food super yucked me out. So I'm really glad that my appetite is back. When did the king get a haircut? This is his original hairdo. This is what he looks like when he's but a 16 or a 17 or 18-year-old. I'm not sure. I think he might be 17 or 18 here. And then when he gets older, he gets the long hair. Kiwi was like that too, from late puppy to 2 years old. My dog is about, I think she's 6 or 7. And she's just very clever. She's a beagle, so she would manipulate us to, like, she wouldn't eat her food until my dad put some bologna in it, or some ham, or some turkey, or some burger, or some whatever. Because my dad was feeding her for so long, she was training him to give her, like, more and more human food. Put a stop to that when her health took a turn. But then, when I was in charge of feeding her, she started trying to pull those tricks on me. Not on my watch. Not on my watch.
Speaking of which,
I think I'll just thank him for the advice. Dimitri likes me, isn't that great?
how about this?
I don't think we'll get to recruit any other blue lions aside from Mercedes and Ash. But let's see what he says
In the
about Ash.
far south of Fargus lies a manor by the name of Castle Gaspar. Ash is the adopted son of that castle's lord, Lenato.
Yes, he is very sporty at this age, isn't he? He's got a lingering darkness to him because he literally only comes to school to find those who slayed his family and kill them. So he's got a darkness to him that Byleth senses, but Shez is like, this kid seems nice. But other than that, a very sporty young boy. Your vet told you that to make their vet food dry like Whiskas dry food, they'd have to add sugar to it. What? That's wild.
He's an honest boy, well deserving of our trust. I'd like to get to know him better someday, should the opportunity arise.
He's an honest boy. Aw, Dimitri. What a sweetie. He's right. Ash is an honest boy. This is my honest boy Ash. My good kid. We will talk to Edelgard next.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm really glad Syll's eating dog food now, not bugging me for my own food.
What do you think?
Let's see.
Decide later.
If you would, on
I will
another
not be working for Edelgard, by the way. We're going up against the Empire, I think, in this one. I would love to hear about Petra.
Isn't from the Empire. She's the granddaughter of the King of Brigid, which is an archipelago situated off our western coast. You'll find her a quick study, a gifted fighter, and endlessly curious. But always come prepared to talk, because she'll definitely want to pick your brain.
Look at that braid. Her braid is so incredible. Love her hair. And I love that as soon as, like, school is over, Petra's like, I'm done with these clothes. This sucks. I'm gonna wear my own style. Thank you very much.
Thanks.
Hey, friend. Appreciate what you did back there. We'd have been in a world of hurt without you. Oh, and regarding compensation, Eloise told me not to pay you personally. I guess they want to handle it as a church thing? Sorry about that. Hey, as long as I get paid... I'm sorry about my throat being so froggy. As long as I get paid, I don't care who's handing over the coin. You're definitely a merc, all right.
Speaking of
which, have you talked with the others here at camp?
that?
I can tell you a little bit about some of the students in my Golden Deer house. Huh. I guess we should get acquainted with the kids, shouldn't we?
Who, me? I'm more curious about you, personally.
Oh, great. So you're not going to tell me anything about you.
If you don't have anything better to do, I'd be glad to have you join us at Garrick Mach.
He hasn't mentioned a single thing about himself.
Have you met him yet?
Super deflecting.
At first, I thought he was real serious and persnickety.
Yeah, this dude's hair, I tell you. They really... This guy gets stuck with this bogus look for 6 months at least in 3 houses. His look is so bad. Human's hand. You can see, yeah, from Twilight Princess. What a bad look, dude. It's very fashion. Very fashion. But, I don't know about anything else other than that. Ugh. Is that the... Do you think it's the style in his area? In his
quick
village?
once I noticed him chatting up every girl in the monastery.
Yeah, and he's also chatting up all the girls.
Hilda's the
Hilda!
only daughter of Duke Goneril. Seems like she had a pretty cushy life growing up.
Here's what we're praying for in this run. I'm praying for serial content. And I am praying to God this woman becomes anti-racist. Please. Her family captured Elmyran prisoners of war and made them work in their house. Did not feed them. Did not pay them. They were slaves in the house. Oh God, Hilda, please. Please break the shackles that you have put on the people of Elmyra in your house. Please, 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 please. I am begging you, video game. Please, please, please. I really want to like her because she's got pink hair and I love pink. And she's just sort of a derpy cheerleader and I like that a lot. But Abolitionist Hilda would be great.
Which means she's gotten into the habit of slacking off and making other people do things for her.
You doubt that it's in style? Well, Leonie's from Lorenz's territory and she doesn't... Are you... Wait a second. Give me a sec. Hold on, Alice. Look at Lorenz's hair. Look at Leonie's hair. It's almost the same cut. It's just that Lorenz is styled better.
Leonie wants to be
It's the same...
I bet you two would
same
have lots to talk
triangle.
about.
It's the same triangle right here. Yeah, if we can retcon Lorenz's dad, we can retcon Hilda.
You're both pretty frank, too.
Although, honestly...
I just hope you're not as obsessed with saving money as she is.
I like what they did with Ingrid, where they were like, we recognize the racism is bad, and we're going to change that, and she's going to work on it. So I want her to work on it. I would do Hilda's homework, too. But only if she did the homework of
He's a pretty friendly
freeing
guy.
the slaves.
Though it'd be
you know?
nice if he talked about something other than muscles.
Listen, some people just have certain things they like talking about.
He comes from a merchant family, but his parents died in an accident. He's had it pretty rough.
It's the same. So Raphael's parents died in the same accident that killed the previous Duke, Regan, Claude's grandfather. That Lorenz's dad called the hit on.
Don't ever treat her like a child. I made that mistake earlier, and she nearly took my head off. But she's clearly the youngest out of this year's students, so I don't get what the big deal is. Just another pampered noble, I guess.
That's wrong. She doesn't like being treated as a child because she's probably gonna die in a year. She literally has no idea how much longer she's gonna live, but she knows the time is ticking. Not really a pampered noble. So bad read there, Claude. Bad read. Watch as they retcon it to have the Colosters actually have Almiran slaves in this timeline. And then Cyril was a slave there. They just put the bait and switch on me. That's why I feel like the retconning is always this weird displacement thing. It doesn't feel like it changes anything. You know? You're trying to remember the last time you were in here. You're probably hanging out while we watch like Ooblets or whatever. Oh my god, you too, Jackie. Shmi mentioned having the same issue of not getting any notifications. So, unfortunately, I missed some of the cooking and baking casts I did with my mom. And all the other fun stuff we've been doing. But yeah, Ooblets. I was about to say, I think it's Ooblets. We're about to beat Ooblets this Friday, by the way. It's gotten wild. There was an underground factory and everything. It's wild. I'm fighting a computer. Okay. You swapped between Switch and on your phone. Yeah, Smee had to disable notifications and then re-enable them entirely, like have every channel send notifications, which is not great. But apparently that is working, so you might want to look into that yourself. Let's hear about Iggy.
Ignatz likes the great outdoors. Definitely more than the rest of us, anyway. He's the second son of a merchant family, but says he wants to be a knight. He doesn't really seem suited for it, though. Maybe his parents are making him do it.
That's true. Parents are definitely making him do it.
Marianne? She's Margrave Edmund's daughter, but
Adopted.
that's all I know about her.
Adopted daughter.
She doesn't interact with the other students at all. I'll admit, she intrigues me.
She's got the crust of the beast. And then Leonie.
Leonie wants to be a mercenary.
Oh, we did do the hearing about her. Okay, good. Looks like Dawn's almost here. I'm gonna talk to Hilda. For a sec. Oh, hey. Are you the mercenary who helped Claude out of that little jam? I heard you're super strong, so I was kind of picturing you as one of those huge bodybuilders or something. Sorry to disappoint. I'm just your average gal. Too average if you ask me. Talk about a letdown. Oh, come on. I was just joking. You're pretty easy to talk to, so I couldn't help myself. Anyways, thanks for helping Claude out. Okay. Yeah, give that a try. I'm sorry that you had difficulty with it in the first place, Jackie. We missed you.
That's concerning.
Forgot. So great when they say, purple. It sounds so disrespectful that they're just calling me by my hair color name. Oh, we did not kill Stinky again. We didn't kill anybody new that we had killed the last time, Genpo. It's so weird how in this game it really feels like they avoid you actually killing any of the leaders. I have a feeling the same thing is going to happen in this. We fought Stinky in ILL and he was like, I'm going to retreat for now. We didn't kill Dedue, we didn't kill Dimitri, we didn't kill Felix. But at the end, Genpo, they were like, and so the war continued, and it was bloody and awful, and the kingdom and the alliance and the empire just kept fighting endlessly. And I was like, cool. Glad I didn't get Byleth. But I did kill Byleth. Yeah, the war raged on. It sucks. I just don't know. I was glad we got to see that Arvel paralogue, but otherwise, like Claude did betray, yeah. Claude did betray. So it was a three-way fight against Claude, Dimitri, and Edelgard. It's really interrupted your routine. That stings, Jackie. I'm sorry to hear that.
If I'm honest.
Well, now we can... Hopefully you can set things right, but I am usually
My
on 4
sincere
p.m.
apologies
Eastern.
for asking this of you. I know you're heading for Ramira Village in order...
Yeah, we're just gonna skip this because it's not new content. Hello, Alex. And hello, Bacon. Good to see ya. We are doing... Oh, I should update my title, shouldn't I? We're doing the Golden Deer.
Prologue. 3 houses.
Let me change this over.
Deep in the forest, the mercenary meets a trio of youths, each a student at Garreg Mach's Officers Academy, and a leader of one of the school's 3 houses. Striking down the bandit chief who attacked the student.
Yeah. You know what it is. We know what's going on. It's time to go to school. It's school time. Okay, let's get that. The Empire has no reason to has reason to fight both. They both have reason to fight the Empire, but the Kingdom Alliance. Just dummies being dummies. Right? I think Dimitri even says, like, you're not my target right now if you pull Claude and Dimitri together. Hi, Kroby, how are you? Yeah, is it really worth fighting a second war over while being invaded by another country? They really should just team up against me. But Claude already betrayed us to fight them and then betrayed me. Yeah, it's just foolish. The end of it is so foolish. The church is already dead. Like, now what? Claude should be happy. The church died. You know? You're thinking back. So you got a new chair. You've been playing Terraria since the Labor of Love patch. You know, Zifnu has also been playing Terraria. You've been playing Death Stranding on the PC. You're getting close to where you were before. And you're playing The Division with an old friend. And you're stoked that Miss took some vacation days. Yay! Oh, good! And then Gotham Knights will come out. That's great. You've been busy. Gonna have to set an alarm if the notifications still won't work. Well, I appreciate that, Jackie, but I'm glad you've been having fun in the meantime. And I hope your new chair is comfy. You're fighting the Jeep. Okay. Sorry, you have all that car work to do. Yeah, we're fighting a war for bad vibes. Exactly. Ridiculous. Ooh, you're reading books? And you're playing Earthbound. Love that. I love Earthbound so much. What book are you reading?
And I am the Archbishop. Thank you.
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna show some pride. Yay.
However, we have a what kind of someone told you of the officers academy here at the
Hurts me to
monastery.
skip Mark Whitten's lines, but
We would have you
though you also
join
you're
as
like
students. I don't have a choice.
I need to get stronger if I'm gonna do what I need to.
Book on making music. Very cool. You love what being here does for your mental health. I'm happy to hear that, Jackie. But I'm glad that you're also having fun with Mist playing things, and you're having tons of fun in Terraria.
If
All that.
strength is what you are after, we can certainly provide it in spades.
You're tired for work and your tummy hurts, but your mom helped you cook your HelloFresh. Oh, so it went 5 times easier and faster. That's great. I'm glad to hear that. What'd you have tonight? We got our box in today, so I'm hoping to make some chicken. Is it the chicken shoyu ramen? I think I'm making the chicken shoyu ramen tomorrow. I'm so excited to make real ramen.
They've really talked us
Very
into a
excited for
corner here. I think I see where this is going.
I'm so glad you're playing Earthbound. It's one of my favorite games of all time, Groby. You forgot I was on the Switch SNES library. I was so...
I'm in.
They finally added Earthbound. I feel like it's such an easy pick for them to get. They also have Earthbound 0, I think, on the Switch too.
A wise decision.
Such a good game. Ooh, Monterey Jack unfried chicken. I love that. With the topping and potatoes and carrots. Very nice. I love those baked chicken recipes. I gotta try more of them. You still never played Earthbound because you're scared it'll be too hard? My advice if you're playing Earthbound is to play it with a guide. And I believe Nintendo uploaded the PDF of the entire guide that Earthbound came bundled with back in the day. Because the game is so weird, it came with a guide. So if it's too hard, you've got that. But it is very fun, I must say. But I'm extremely biased because many of my alerts are Earthbound themed.
I believe you will go far.
If I may, permit me to tell you a bit more about the
No,
school.
Hanneman.
We ask.
Each of our houses, Edelgard, Dimitri, and Claude.
We could select you are something of a
So I can.
Yes.
I need to not beef this. Imagine if I just button mashed and we ended up Black Eagles. A house for students from the Alester Alliance. What they lack in organization, they make up for in skill. What do they say about here? Most value chivalry and excel at martial arts. Many are nobility, and most of them use magic. 3 out of 8 of them use magic? I guess that's most. But okay. I guess it is more magic users than this. This is more Lance folks. You got 3 out of 8 is Lance. And then over here you have 2 bow users. Oh, Leonie might be bow, isn't she? It might be like 3 out of 8 are bow people. 1 axe, 2 magic, 1 gauntlet, 1 lance. Although Lorenz can go magic too.
So you wish to join Claude's Golden Deer? Are you certain?
One of the things you're looking forward to is how all the cops in the game are bastards. Yes, they are. And you get to beat them up, too. There's a whole room where they try to... Well, I don't want to spoil it for you. Never mind. But you get to fight cops. You love old RPGs, but they have that old game jank and lack quality of life. Yeah. It's a game that you kind of do have to play with a guide. But they're... Yeah. Like, if you didn't personally play them as a kid, you'd be scared of them. Military, what can you expect? Yeah. This is our ascent.
That's the one. I'm sure of it.
Nice catch. I don't want to spoil anything. I want you to have so much fun playing it. As you learned in your abandoned for now Three Houses replay, Edelgard is a proficiency for learning reason. I wonder if that's due to her crest of flames.
May you build
possibly.
Wonderful and
Yeah, whatever. Well, have a great summer. I can't skip this event.
Yes, it turned. I guess.
Okay. I'm gonna admire his ability.
I can already tell I'm gonna learn a lot from you.
Don't give me a lot of homework, Teach.
Will you now?
I like putting a smile on his face.
Do my ears deceive me? Or is that curiosity I hear in your voice, Professor Eureka?
Look at a little smile in your meal. Alright, good luck with dinner, Jackie. Edelgard is an amazing mage and magic user in hopes. Wow.
I thought all the houses
in
were the
hopes,
same
yeah.
to you.
What about in houses?
Perhaps you should be in.
I don't care. You decide.
So cat-like.
Well, you'll certainly hear no.
What?
Right. So Euritha's my new boss, my new professor.
Sorry, what mission?
Oh, did we fail to mention that?
A lot of these kids in this class have not had the experience of killing people yet. So like this first mission is their first time actually fighting combatants. In Three Houses it's the same. I think Felix and Dimitri, probably Dedu, maybe Sylvain, possibly Ingrid. They might have had chance doing actual real battle stuff. Like anybody who's in proximity to any other land that isn't Fodlan probably has done some battle themselves and fought on the battlefield. But like, I don't think a lot of the commoners have.
Each month, every house in the academy is given a
Aww.
mission including some form of service to the church.
Want to know how much you enjoy my stream? Another one of your favorite streamers is playing Persona 3 for the first time, but you came here to potentially watch me kill your favorite character instead. Aww. Thank you, Jenpo. That means a lot. And you haven't been paying much attention, but you like this shirt so much. Thank you. As do I. I like this shirt a lot, and I recorded the podcast episode today in this shirt. Alright, we've got Claude. We got a level 56 Lorenz. Now, Claude and Hilda are both level 1. Everyone else is going to be high level. Oh, Lord, sweetie. Gotta do some work. Oh, boy. A Persona 3 character is Mitsuru's VA.
Do I have this
oh,
right?
Persona
This person
character.
just enrolled at the academy, and now they have become a member of our house.
God damn, it's a long line. This character's name is Mitsuru. Their VA is Edelgard, and it's such a perfect fit. I would love to hear this. I've never played Persona 3, by the way. They're not the same character, but they have a lot of similarities. Do they start a war? That would be interesting. This person just enrolled in the academy and they become a member of our house. He's so flabbergasted. He hates me.
Yeah, that's pretty
I'm
much
purple.
the deal. Right, Professor Yuritsa?
Yes.
I love how you can bump into someone in the woods one night and suddenly you're living under the same roof the next. I knew we had a thing.
We have a thing.
Anyway, welcome to the Golden Deer House, where the only rule is make your own rules. Kidding, of course.
That's not... The only rule being make your own rules. It sounds like a bad work environment. That's like, we're hiring rock stars. And our rule is we make our own rules, you know? It sounds like one of those bad recruitment things they put out. I don't know about that. You have fun, be yourself, we're a family here. That kind of deal. And I'm doing podcasts now. I am doing a podcast. I've actually started last October. This month is the 1-year anniversary of the podcast. But I have put it on hold for the last few months because there's been a lot of stuff going on around the house. A lot of work I've been doing. A lot of stuff to catch up to. So finally have the time to sit down and record the episode. Yeah, we're a family here. We have a ping pong table in the break room. We have like cubicles, but we have a lot of fun with them. And there's little Nerf gun battles going on whenever.
The point is, you're one of us now. And it's very good to have you here.
Oh.
While the term's only just started, the church must really like you if they're letting you join partway through.
That's true.
You have to be pretty skilled to get that kind of treatment.
Well, I believe it. I mean, how many people our age can cut it as full-fledged mercenaries?
Leonie is so
I
jealous.
definitely
You
see
just
why
know
the
it.
church was interested, and I can't wait to train together.
But she's gonna learn from me because she makes the best of a bad situation. What's a good thing to bake to get you in the mood for fall? Oh. Maybe, like, it might be basic, but like a pumpkin spice bread would be good, you know? Like a pumpkin-y bread. Gingerbread, I think, is good. Apple blossoms or like an apple crumble is also good, too. That kind of thing. Anything pumpkin-y, though. Where can you find it? Wow! Let me just use my podcast command here. Voila, there it is. It's on YouTube. At that link right there. And also on Spotify and iTunes and all the other places too. Turns out Iggy's voice actor does a lot of side roles in Genshin. And every single time it completely ruins the immersion for you and you're like, Ignatz? That's great. Well, that was like after I played 3 Houses, then I played Nier Replicant, and I was like, this side character is Mark Witten. I am hearing Sedith right now. So weird. Out of all the 3 houses, Golden Deer would have the most people that would play video games with you and be cool about it. Yeah, you think? Golden Deer? I don't know. I feel like Lysithea would get very petulant if she lost and be like, this is a waste of time. I feel like Leonie would get hyper competitive with you. But yeah, probably Lorenz would only be having fun if he was winning too.
And I can't wait to eat.
But everyone else would be chill and fun.
Or work out. You want to go work out?
I love Raphael's stupid shirt.
Seriously, you need to put some muscles on that coat rack you call a body. Bulk up, like me.
Do you think? I think the Ashen Wolves would also be very fun to play video games with. Lysithea would be like, I don't want to do something as childish as video games, but then play them with you and then throw a tantrum when she loses. Yes. The worst person to play Mario Kart with would be Lysithea because Lysithea is just like me. Do the houses have archetypes like Harold Potter? You know, it's not really like a personality thing that aligns them. It's more of like a region that they're from. But every person here is an archetype in and of themselves. So they're pretty easy to glean who they are. This man likes eating and working out. I think you can tell that by looking at him. This girl likes doing nothing.
Buttons look is for everybody. Any more meat on those bones, and our friend here would be downright scary.
She likes doing nothing and also having fun and just kind of being herself. What house would you be in? I could see you fitting in really well with the Golden Deer, which is this house, honestly. Well, you know what? Blue Lions is like, they're all about chivalry. They're all about like what's good and what's knightly and stuff like that. It's all to rule following. And then everyone, it feels like at least in 3 houses in the Black Eagles was all about like, here's what you're doing wrong. Was what I got out of most supports from Black Eagles. So I think you would have fun in this house, Andy. You want to make your own house? Please do. We need more houses. House Frog, love it. What do you do in House Frog? Blue Lions has too many intense people, and Black Eagle has Hubert, who would terrorize you. So you go with Golden Deer as well. I just want to hang out with Claude, really. And I need to work on Hilda. I think I could help work on Hilda. I'd be like, all right, sweetie, this is what we're going to do.
Our new friend's
Here's
build is perfect.
Here's why what happened was bad.
Wouldn't you agree, Marianne?
Oh, she says my body is right, though.
Oh, well, I don't...
Miriam's like, I'm only in lesbian with you, though.
Okay, everyone just loosen up. And hey, it's not like we haven't met already, so just sit back and make yourself at home.
I feel like, because I'm kind of a try-hard, I would be good friends with Ignatz. Because I'm like a goody two-shoes. It's really boring.
I would
He's
not
just
take
such a
after
goody
Claude if I were
two-shoes.
you,
He's
new
too good for
blood.
the world.
Honestly, if you wish your time here to be fruitful, you would do well to follow my lead.
And these two are always competing for like leading the alliance, and it's like, got over yourself, Lorenz.
I think Professor Yuritsa wants to say something.
Remember your mission?
Every word, Professor. We are to crush what remains of the Iron King's thieves who attacked our camp.
You want to hang out with Bernadetta? You'd be her best friend. It would be such a slow burn, Kroby. You'd have to like, you'd have to slip notes under her door and like reassure her that you're not trying to kill her all the time. But yeah. You think I can fix Hilda? I hope to God I can. Is Claude competing with him? No, Claude doesn't. Lorenz is the one competing with him. But like, I felt like there was a little more tension between Claude and Lorenz in Three Houses. But I think you get a better understanding of their characters.
And with their boss Costas out of the picture, the runts that are left should be easy pickings.
Jen, the Ashen Wolves feels like the most exclusive house, doesn't it? I don't think I'm cool enough to be an Ashen Wolf. I think they'd kick me out. You might be cool enough to be an Ashen Wolf. If you put your feet on the table and you drink wine, I think you're going to be instant friends with Office. But I'm not cool enough to be an Ashen Wolf, I don't think. I would love to hang out with them. You gotta be kicked out of your nobility. You need to have a really rough past. So it's like, do you want to go through that? You forgot the spicy news from today. Your stove was almost an electrical fire. Oh my god, that's terrifying. This looks like a One Piece character. He does, doesn't he? I can see the panel he would be in. Yeah, you kind of have to be a Persona character to be an Ashen Wolf, but like, that's still pretty cool, but it is heartbreaking.
They can't be anything too special if we're getting them as homework.
Good. Prepare yourself.
The Ashen Wolves are a little too extreme for you. The deer are a little lax, because they're like casual, yeah.
Of course, Professor... Oh, he's gone.
Yeah, so that whole Yuritsa up and vanishing thing, best to just get used to it.
Well, I for one am excited to show off my skills by beating up on some bandits.
Good for you, Leonie.
I could be excused, or
Poor girl.
We're all in this together, Marianne. Don't worry, you'll be fine.
We're all in this together. Heard that so many times this weekend watching TwitchCon stuff. I heard so many we're all in this together.
Besides, the newbie here already sent.
Oh, we are experiencing
so
issues.
This should be easy peasy.
I did drop 1,000 frames. I dropped 1,000 frames. Seems to be better. But I did drop 1,000 frames. Something to keep an eye on. It is 8 p.m. Hopefully nothing's going on internet-wise. But thank you. Let me know if that happens again. Michi, it's so good to you. I hope you had a great time at TwitchCon. Your stove doesn't have a clock? So I guess you'll know when it bursts into flame. What's this about the clock? Okay. If your stove clock resets and the power didn't go out, call an appliance repair place. That happened with our old stove, and I was super weirded out about it. But shortly after that, my dad broke the door handle off, so we had to replace that stove. That is a lot of frames. 1,000 is a lot. Yeah. But I hope you're well, Michi. I had a ton of fun watching TwitchCon stuff. And I know you were on the floor having a ball, so I hope you had a truly good time. It was stuck on a face for me? Oh dear. Did the frame drop at 8 p.m.? Sometimes it happens at 9, Michi, weirdly enough. Sometimes it just gets like a weird blip out of nowhere, but that hasn't happened for weeks. Thanks, Dad. Hey, you know, my dad broke the handle by slipping and falling, so I'm really glad he didn't break anything on himself. Like, that's good. Super happy about that.
So long as I'm here, this will all work out just fine.
Much rather would have a broken stove handle. So thankfully that stove was replaced by you all. You thought it was on your end. The image was frozen, but the sound is fine. So you stopped and restarted the stream. Yeah, I didn't see it. So thankfully, I'm really grateful when anybody mentions like, hey, are there frames dropping? Because it's an easy thing for me to suss out. It still is happening for you though, Bacon. So it might be your PC. Yeah, I'm not dropping any more frames. Oh no! You ran into some weirdos? That sucks. But you had a good time despite that. I'm sorry there were weirdos there. I heard there's all kinds of stuff happening. All kinds of bad things of a different variety. Oh my gosh, a weird security guard told you you were too pretty to be there? That's terrible. Ooh, gross. Ugh. I would instantly feel unsafe. If there's a way you can report that to the staff, I don't think that person should be allowed to work that event, because that's a really creepy thing to say to somebody. Makes you feel glad to be in a safe place like this, yeah. And there was a weirdo at the queer communities panel. Did somebody was somebody being like homophobic or something, or were they being creepy to you? You don't have to go into it if it's like upsetting stuff for you.
That's a relief.
Oh, Marianne's blushing. Everything will work out just fine as long as I'm here.
Anyway, we're all participating in this mission. Church's
Yeah,
rules.
there was some serious damage that happened
so
at
the only thing we
TwitchCon.
can
That
do
gal
is
broke
work
her
together.
back. Oh, yeah, that whole pit. The liability Lenovo pit. Welcome back. Oh! I wonder if my alerts are just really quiet because I haven't heard a single one of them today. Maybe the game is just louder. Thank you kindly, Pinecone, for the 39 months. You are unique, and also, you're a real trooper. Exactly, Green Lanyard. It's awful coming from a person charged with being the muscle, so they must have felt like, I can say whatever I want to say, and I won't get into trouble. So I hope that there's an ability for you to report that to the staff so that person can't, get near vulnerable people again. If I drop frames at like 8 p.m. or 9 p.m., it must be something automated. I wonder about that. But I don't know what it could be. I have no clue what it could be. It's a gentleman who touted he was straight, cis, but had been around queers all his life and wanted to know if we really wanted people like him around. We were like, not really. That's a weird way to phrase it. Yeah, if he was bringing a hostile energy to it, that's weird. I don't know why someone would go to a panel specifically for LGBTQIA+ folks and be like, y'all want some of this? You know? That's not exactly allyship, The rats get hungry at 8 p.m. Yeah, maybe there are mice nibbling on my Ethernet cable or something. Who knows?
And we're gonna lean pretty heavy on our mercenary buddy here. Hope that's okay.
Oh, weird. He was getting upset and argumentative, and the staff was ready. That's all you'd say? Okay. That's very unsettling that happened at the LGBTQIA+ panel. That's a weird environment to... Really? That person's just trying to make a show of themselves, I guess. More like LGBT, could you please leave? Yes, that's what I would say as well. Jeez. TwitchCon and DashCon, muscly arms clasping meme. Having a shitty ball pit. Yeah, apparently. Not a great idea for the Lenovo side of things. Yeah, some people need attention. And they get it in the worst way, too, by being hateful. So wild. Well, I'm glad to hear that no harm came to you, and hopefully no harm came to anybody at that panel. It's still a great time. I know you got to meet a lot of wonderful folks. And
hey, lean all you want.
Glad
Just
you made
make
it
sure
safely
I get
back
the credit
home.
at the end.
And here I am tonight for you, Michi, to hopefully entertain you with Fire Rumble. I'm sorry, my brain is a little shot today because I didn't get to take my full meds. My doctor has not filled my prescription.
There you are,
so
Yuritsa. I have word
if
from
I'm
the
a little
knights.
spacey, that's why. You saw that area and you're like, hell no. Yeah.
It is time.
What a nightmare.
Yes. The bandits have fled north into the canyon bordering Count Ro's land in the kingdom.
Your phone is getting low, so you're gonna have to lurk for a hot minute. Okie dokie. Will I get some soon? I don't know. I do not know. I called it in Monday. I called them today, and the assistant said that my doctor hasn't looked at my request yet. So I hope that she looks at my request today and fills it tomorrow, because that would be smart. She has an issue with this kind of thing too. I wonder if she might also be ADD as well, because like sometimes she puts off looking at my emails, or like she'll look at them and it like marks it as read. She won't actually like answer them or something. So it's like, this is a problem because I need my mails. You kind of hope that going forward, instead of large events like TwitchCon being the convention staple, maybe content creators could organize their own and have like curated events. You wouldn't have fancy panels, convention floors, but you know, the fun parts of cons sometimes happen outside of the convention itself, like people hanging out at bars and going to restaurants and stuff like that. But I do appreciate J-Rock the God was talking about one of the workshops he was able to be a part of, which was a Twitch partner affiliate mentorship panel, and I thought that's really cool. That's a really cool idea that I'm glad that Twitch organized and stuff. So they do still have good panels and things like that, and there's always great information for like new streamers and great ways for folks like the LGBTQIA+ community to get together for a panel like that, find community and stuff that they may not otherwise have found. Yeah, sometimes it's worth the money and the time to go and network and stuff. When is TinaCon? Oh my god. not until I get my meds. I can't organize my own dinner, let alone organizing a con right now.
We'll leave at once.
Oh my gosh. God, I love the American healthcare system. I love living in this country. I love my country so much. I hear your pain, Andy. Today I watched the Brian David Gilbert video. He explained all the American healthcare insurance terms. It was a brilliant video, actually quite helpful. Made me feel more confident about my insurance and stuff. And I think I'm getting screwed over on some co-insurance percentages. I thought the bigger the number, the better. So it was like if they did 100% co-insurance, I was like, oh, they're covering it for me. Turns out little numbers are better there. Because it's like, you are paying the co-insurance. Watch that video, it's great. Yeah! So I might have to re-look at my dental plan, Kroby. Because that might have been why I was like, buh, when I got my last dental bill. Like, what the fuck? What is my dental insurance covering?
This is the first real battle for some of our charges.
Just bring us with you to make dinner and we'll help you. And then can you go beat up my doctor? Thanks. I'm just kidding. My doctor is fine. It's just that she isn't responding to my very real and present need for meds.
I trust you will keep them safe.
It happens.
Though I likely do not need to worry with an old hand like you at their side.
Right. 100% co-insurance is we think the money you send to us every month is a gift.
No, you don't.
This man is
you there.
So decadent.
It's time for the mission. Gather the others.
You got your emergency bill 3 months late, and they only covered half of it as if it was a non-emergency, even though you were told to go to the ER. I think recently they passed something that was like, this was actually in the comment section of that video I watched, the Brian David Gilbert poorly explains insurance terms for you video. He explained that they just passed something called the surprise bill, or the no surprises bill, where you have to be explained, even for an emergency visit, you have to have a clear and detailed explanation of like the costs of your care, because a lot of people get that emergency room surprise bill. So hopefully that won't happen ever again, Kirby. I'm so sorry that hit you.
About time we saw some action.
Your favorite thing is that the IRS knows how much we owe in taxes, but they make you figure it out. Isn't that funny? They make you figure it out, and if you're wrong, then they get you, and they jump you. Yeah, look into that, Kirby.
Lost sight of them.
This man's about to hunt people down with the blood scent. Give me 1 sec. No surprises bill. Oh, act, maybe. Passed in 2022. The No Surprises Act. Ending surprise medical bills. See how new rules help protect people from surprise medical bills. Yeah, I'd love to see that. So as of January 1st, 2022, consumers have new billing protections when getting emergency care, non-emergency care from out-of-network providers at in-network facilities, and air ambulance services from out-of-network providers. So previously, if you had healthcare coverage and got care from an out-of-network provider, the health plan usually wouldn't cover it, yada yada yada. So check that out, Kroby. The Consolidated Appropriations Act of 2021 was enacted in 2020. It contains provisions to protect consumers from surprise bills, including the No Surprises Act under Title I and the Transparency under Title II. Cool. So look into that. Maybe you can renegotiate things there. You don't want to come to Canada? Wait, time is terrible. Oh, the wait time is terrible, but at least you won't pay for it.
Shame to admit it, but yes. It's possible someone magics
Just
the bandits
promise
away.
me that your country won't ever privatize health insurance, and I will call it even, Chloe.
But why go to that kind of trouble for a handful of highwaymen scum?
Hold on. The dickhead who owns AccuWeather is trying to do the same thing with the weather? Because all the weather data collected in the U.S. is paid for the National Weather Services and NOAA. But the AccuWeather guy wants to make it illegal so he can sell weather to people?
So be it. We'll follow the blood scent.
You know the old folks are gonna riot for that. My mom loves watching the Weather Channel.
Right, of course.
You kidding me?
Wait, what?
Paying for the weather? I'll just buy the freaking Poor Man's Almanac or something. Oh no, Kroby! Hold on, I'm sorry, Kroby. Here you go. Sorry about that. You got caught by the bot. IBM wants to do the same because they own weather. Oh no, don't privatize the weather. People deserve to know what's going to happen in a few days.
We're leaving. Everyone, follow me.
Oh my god.
Hey, Professor Yuritsa...
People have got to plan stuff. It's a safety risk with tornadoes and hurricanes. Ugh.
And the way he goes. Guess we better get
Privatize
after
these
him.
nuts indeed, Andrea.
We're still on a mission after all.
Yeah, that's disgusting. Yes, imagine dying through a hurricane because you can't afford weather Netflix.
Slow down, Professor.
Gross.
You're making it hard for us to... Oh. Well, this is something.
Monopolies are illegal in the U.S., but there are so many ways to get around it.
What happened to all these people? Dead by my hand.
Are these the bandits we have been chasing?
Maybe.
Who knows? It's not like you can tell they're bandits just from looking at them.
You like the name Weather Netflix? We should start that. Chloe is getting in on the business. Hello, Adabuda. Good to see you. You would just never leave a basement in that case? But like, when are you supposed to know, like, if it's a rainy day to go, you know, grab your umbrella or stay indoors or whatever? Like, my mom doesn't drive when it rains because she had an accident once in the rain. She flipped her car and everything. It's terrifying. So she relies on finding out what rainy days so she can schedule her whole week around events like that,
Well,
you know?
Professor, are they the villains we're searching for?
You need to know what the end goal is in privatizing weather. How do you expect to make money off of something that people can go outside and make an educated guess as to what's going to come in the immediate future? It'd be like, you know, event planning. Like, you want to pick a good day for your wedding, right? Well, you want to pick it in a season where it's not going to rain and a day that's not going to rain. It's just like capitalism for the sake of being capitalism, right? Oh, by the way, you found out spider plants are mildly hallucinogenic for cats. And Steve has always been munching on yours, so he's been tripping balls under your nose this whole time. I had no idea. They're hallucinogenic, eh? Good info for any cat owners. Yeah, keep your spider plants away from your kitty cats. A lot of plants are toxic to cats. I know mother-in-law's tongue, I think, is. And we had a huge mother-in-law's tongue that my cats love rubbing their mouths against because it comes to a nice point. And so the cats were like, oh, this is fun. And sometimes they'd even gnaw on it. And I'd be like, don't do that.
Most likely.
All plants you want are toxic
to
to cats.
escape
Yeah.
to that fortress.
Maybe you're not the right person to try and figure this out. You live in New England where you can't trust the weather reports until a few hours beforehand anyway. Yeah. But it'd be good to know if you're living in, like, Tornado County, you know, Tornado Alley. And find out that a tornado is a-coming, so you better not be outside flying your kite. Just because the wind is cool. Wow, so spider plants are non-toxic. That's great. Technically true, but it gets them high, I guess.
Okay, does it have to be so dark and spooky?
This is our crew, by the way. We've been hanging out with the blue kids. We've been hanging out with the red kids. We're hanging out with the kids from the Golden Deer now. So welcome to Hilda, who wants things to be bright and bubbly.
It must be their hideout if they were trying to shelter there.
Then let's quit standing around and seize the place. Might even find some nice
I'm
gear
so
in the
bummed out by
process.
the idea of people trying to privatize the weather. That's just so dystopian to me.
I
Come
concur.
on.
As nobles, we would be remiss to let the people suffer at the hands of these
I do hope we can have weather
pirates.
pirates. I want people having their own pirate radio stations being like, the weather tomorrow is, in like coded language, just like playing music to let people know what the weather's gonna be like here comes the sun, do-do-do-do. They can like skirt the laws or whatever.
So you want to go in there? Yeah, you know what? I think I'll stay here and make sure the outside is safe.
No, Hilda, we're all going inside,
Marianne,
sweetie.
you with me?
Oh, her good buddy Marianne.
We don't belong in a dangerous place like that.
Marianne, let's charge forward.
We'll be heroes if we manage to take out an entire bandit outpost. This is the kind of stuff I live for.
Spider plants kind of taste like catnip to cats. Interesting. They spend millions of dollars lobbying Congress for this? Ugh. Lobbyists. Waiting for ISP to start giving us internet packages. Like with this package, you get YouTube and Twitch, but not Twitter. Don't give him any ideas, Andy.
Yeah, let me at
Or what if we had to pay a package like
walnuts.
remember back in the day when you had to pay for like hours to use your phone? Like landline style, like or maybe it was early cell phones or whatever, but like you could have free calls after 10 p.m. or so. What if they do that but like different times of the day? Like you can use your internet from 9 to 5, but you got to pay a premium thing to use the internet after 5 p.m. Don't do that. Don't do that. They try to take a step towards that with the whole net neutrality. I remember net neutrality. Ugh, fight it at every turn. Whack-a-mole net neutrality every time it comes up.
It seems like opinions are
The whole
split.
issue.
But the thing is, we're still on a mission.
They had that package idea for a while. That's right. Every turn we can. I remember twice that as rude as ugly had.
And I say, enter the fortress. Dispatch any bandits you find.
So this whole first segment is going to be a lot of content that we've
There's
seen
no
before.
cause for
We're going to go see
concern.
Monica.
I see no signs of life. There can't be more than a handful, or none at all.
They're doing it incrementally. This is what was going on when net neutrality was in the news a few years ago and everyone's hating on Ajit Pai. Right. You want to throw him into a furnace,
I'd
gotcha.
be happy with the
Hi,
non
Electro
option.
Jack.
My grandpa told me empty forts have ghosts in them.
That's great, dude.
Ghosts? I mean, how childish. Everyone knows there's no such thing. We're hunting bandits, not banshees. So can we please just get this over with?
I hope you're well, Electro Jack.
Lysithia, don't tell me that you're... You know what? Probably better not to ask.
You know what, Michi? These voice actors are everywhere. After I played Three Houses, I was like, oh my god, I've heard all of these people in like 50 different
You
games.
folks must be pretty confident considering how much you're horsing around.
Oh,
Just be
okay,
careful some
Electro
brute
Jack,
doesn't
very
take you by
nice.
surprise.
Did you have any fun panels you went to? Did you have any fun events you did?
Yeah, we'll just need to watch each other's backs. Eyes
What if-
peeled, everyone.
What if you dressed as net neutrality itself, Green Lantern? That would be truly terrifying. Time to attack some thieves. Oh yeah, we're in our little student costumes. Okay, so we have one unit here who has done things before. I am not gonna make him a... Wait, can I change his... Oh, Jesus. Oh god, I can't change his... Well, I can't change his class at all. Why can I not give them better weapons? Ugh, this is gonna suck. Let's get into it. You know what? I watched someone a few years back play AI The Somnium Files. I'm glad you recognize some voices from that. I believe that these actors have gotten some work there too.
Yeah, let's do this.
Yeah. Oh wait, I haven't heard her lines yet. This is great.
Don't worry, I won't slack off.
You got this, girl.
Let's try this.
Oh, we have more places to go. Oops.
Let's see how this goes.
Yeah, let's do this.
Yeah. I love her so much.
Don't worry, I won't slack off.
I have not played or watched anyone play AI The Summoning Files Nirvana Initiative, but all the artists I follow have gone bananas over it, Michi. They love it. They adore it. They're like the new kid that's in it. There's like a young man with black hair. I forget what his name is, honestly, but they love him in that. If you remember right, internet got reclassified as a different kind of utility, which has opened up the possibility for internet packages. But do you think there are now laws preventing that? You're not sure, to be honest, you haven't kept up on the details. Ooh. Hey, is Claude single? I think so, yeah. What's the accent? Oh my god, I'm a valley girl.
Bandits to rout.
Let's kick some butt. Easy.
Hey, we got intruders.
Yes! the Zero Escape games. I want to play those too.
Let's do this.
Yeah, the AI games are made by the Zero Escape guy. And also, I believe there's a section in the new one where one of the main characters talks about how I think she wished she could grow wings so she could go around the world and give everyone who's LGBTQIA+ a hug and like protect them and stuff. It was very sweet. She's like this young gal and she's talking about like she wants to be the strength to defend people. So I thought it was very sweet. A very cool thing to include in both the Japanese and the English version of the game. You found your copy of 999 a few days ago? I probably have a copy of that game. I tried playing it and I got stuck in the first puzzle and I got very upset. So I should give it a try now that I'm a fully developed adult brain. You live in the valley? Sorry, Electric Jack, for my bad valley accent. So Electric Jack, you hung around with and drank with some streamer friends. That's great. Sounds like you had fun. Turns out you left it jammed in your old DS that you stowed in a drawer. I wonder, I might have my copy with my other DS games. You got close to finishing 999, but you were almost tempted to buy a replacement copy, and those games are expensive now. Is that so, really? I wonder why. You felt like if they were trying to package Twitch, that would be the final nail in the coffin. If it's not making enough money for Amazon to throw it in the fireplace now, they would sell it off.
There is nothing I
Oh my god, yeah, I would have to get a different job, I think, if they packaged up the internet and stuff. I don't know if enough people would be able to...
Don't worry, I will...
Let's try this.
...to spend the money just on... not only subscribing to Access Twitch, but then subscribing to Access Me. I would have to start working at the gas station or something. That's right, 999 is on Steam. But the physical old copy, yeah.
I'm sorry. Ugh, this place is crawling with bandits.
He sounds like it's crawling with bugs. Like he's super grossed out.
Someone remind me again why we have to storm an enemy hideout? Hey, look! A treasure chest! We can get it open if we have a key.
Maybe it didn't sell as well at release, so maybe there's like less physical editions of the game. I'm grateful to have my physical edition then, if I still have it. Get out of here, thief!
Did I hear the faint jingle of a key?
Go get it, Hilda. Yeah, go rob him, Hilda. Yeah.
Don't worry, I won't.
Let's try this.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, let's do this.
Yeah, let's do this.
Don't worry, I won't.
Let's try this.
Fucking love that.
Let's see how this goes.
Hilda, please don't be racist. Please don't end up being racist. Yeah. Do you love that electric jack? It's so funny. Ugh. Fun fact, physical copies of many Japanese games are much cheaper and available on eBay, as are Japanese 2 and 3DSs. But then you gotta play the game in Japanese, don't ya? Might be a little tough. Can't sound like that, not be racist. I wanna, you know, there's a...
My turn, you know.
Oh, we can skip my turn, you know. I have high faith that folks of the Valley are not racist inherently. It's just that this woman did own slaves, so it's like, that's not good, Hilda, sweetie patooties. We gotta not do that. You have to... Let's try to undo that here, shall we? Can't do that. So it's not the voice. It's the deeds. You could back up your JP game and patch the English version. Oh, interesting. She's a Barbie girl for sure. Oh my god, you know what I really want to watch? That Barbie movie. That new Barbie movie. I hope that's going to be good.
Yeah, let's do this.
I love that more than Edelgard's line now. Okay.
Let's try this.
Forward ho, indeed.
Let's see how this goes.
Alright, let's go be purple.
Goddess, watch over their poor souls.
Yeah, we are killing. I wonder how Marianne's gonna feel with the whole we're taking down the church thing.
So what's next?
You were half listening and only got the "this woman did own slaves" thing. Yeah!
Something is amiss.
Hilda's family employed slaves. Prisoners of war from a different country. Not great.
Hey, there's a prisoner down here.
Has there been Mario movie discussions on the stream yet?
An academy student?
I don't intend to see the Mario movie, and I don't really care about it. It's a kid's movie. Jack Black sounded great. But what we could do
Here to rescue?
is I could have a point redemption for people to complain about the Mario movie if that was something you all wanted to do, but I won't have it for free. I'm sorry. My brother consumes way too much content that's like, this thing is shit because of this. And like, so much of that now is just the Mario movie is shit because of this. And I fully believe it's probably not going to be a great movie. But like, it's a discussion I don't want to hear. You know? But thankfully, Michi, he's not on the video game to white supremacist pipeline. He's listening to a lot of, like the Jimquisition person, you know, like stuff like that. He listens to folks that aren't like going down the wrong side of the street. So thank God for that. But also it's like, I don't want to hear Arlo the puppet talk about the Mario movie because I know he's not gonna like it. Yeah, right. Oh boy. Thank goodness my brother like knows better. Let's see, Jimpo. If you're sure if anyone was born owning slaves in their family, it's like a normal thing for the time. It's not actually normal in this area. In this land in Fodlan, it's not normal. I think she's the only family that's talking about owning slaves. Like, no one else in the Alliance does this. They're literally just taking children, prisoner of war children, and making them work in their house until they're starving, emaciated. They can't read. They're, like, not supported at all. So it's like, it's bad, and everybody else in the world knows it's bad at this point. Yeah, it's a pretend land. So it's not like, no one is, like, cool with it, I think. That's why I was so surprised when it like came up in her support with a different character. I was like, what? Why? So weird.
Let's do this.
Oh my gosh, really? There is a witchy spiritual alt-right pipeline? I have never heard of that before. People are getting into spiritual stuff, witchy stuff, becoming alt-right? What is this world coming to?
Don't worry.
Oh my goodness.
I got it.
Let's go.
You're gonna keep the light in here? Yeah. Well, thank you for keeping it light. It's wild though. Oh my goodness. It's a whole thing.
Not a chance to give him the slip.
I had no idea there were so many alt-right pipelines. Yes, I don't think you could be an alt-right witch. That's like against everything. This is against the spirit of everything. Wait, there's an evil thief coming through, but I'm level 1, so this is gonna be rough. Oh, I hope, yeah, the anti-vax thing is something that like had its hooks in a lot of folks. And I hope that those folks, at least like, I know unfortunately from, I think it's the Autism Speaks charity or something like that organization, they were perpetuating information that like vaccines would give children autism back in the day. That information has stuck around for a very long time. So there's a lot of like anti-vax propaganda out there. But witches? Yeah. It's really tough, Gempo, because I had to convince my folks that that information, which stunned them back in the day.
Or, you know, don't.
I love this clown. She's a good clown, to be honest. I mean, she's a terrible woman and a murderer and everything like that, but the thief! I will not let this thief escape. Purple, get over here. Cannot let the thief escape. Oh my god, they are really trying to escape too, aren't they? My folks were so desperate for information back in the day when there was zero information about autism, so there was a lot of things that like all this misinformation that they had to unlearn over the last forever. And then like you say this misinformation about like vaccines and then a, you know, global pandemic hits.
Not a problem. I've got this.
You're gonna make a lot of people distrust vaccines.
Don't worry, I won't slack off.
So that's, you know, it's one of those reasons why there's like friction now.
Let's try. Let's see how this
Lorenz, I
goes.
need you to help me beat up this
Now
clown
it is
lady.
my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
Wait, is that Garfield? That's Garfield! That's a good cat wiggling its ass. Oh no, Clown Core. Oh, don't you love her look? Oh my god, Michi. Her whole look is so cool. She's got the little teardrop, the painted face. She's a murder clown, you know? Your mom was mildly anti-vax until COVID hit. She got on board, fortunately. You think not wanting to be associated with anti-vax Trump dipshits helped? Yeah, I think that's how my folks found the reason as well, you know? Wait, there's a cottage core to alt-right pipeline? What? Oh, right, because it goes into trad wife stuff. Right. It's like, can't a girl just like mushrooms and frogs and ditzy floral patterns? Does she gotta be indoctrinated into alt-right stuff? That's so sinister. Oh, I got frozen.
Not that I'm going to pay attention.
Oh my god, we killed her. Whoops. I guess, oh no, the death knight got ice.
You asked
Okay.
Release the creature we captured.
I can't believe it. You know what? At least Clown Core is something I think that the alt-right might at least avoid. You know, maybe that'll be safe. I've seen a lot of folks that like dressing as jesters and doing the clown makeup, so. Goes from mushrooms to woven baskets to midsummer real quick. I thought we knew better.
I'm here to aid you.
Yeah, how can you be cottagecore? You should be like a fairy. Do not give in to hate. Alright, who's gonna be really good at killing this big ol' monster? Here we go. Yes, as a man, you can absolutely, as any gender, you can be a part of cottagecore. You can just be like anything. You should be able to be cottage gender. Cottage gender? You should be cottage cheese no matter what you got going on. I'm sorry. Again, I am at half capacity when it comes to meds, so my brain is going to keep putting words in different places that they shouldn't be. I'm sorry. My brain is like taking words from here and putting them here. This is why I prefer to stream on my meds.
You'll pay for this.
It's gonna be like a little hobbit, right? That's why pretty much anything gets pipeline. Yeah, let's see what Alex is saying.
Well, at least we beat her. That's what counts.
You find it helpful to remember that traditionalism and enemy marking that the alt-right loves to employ is incredibly easy to adapt to many niches and groups. It's frightening how easy it is to apply the principles of this is you and these are your enemies and transition those steps into alt-right as well. Right. Yeah. It's not like these things, it's not like gaming or cottagecore or Wicca and witchcraft. It's like those have inherently alt-right qualities. It's just that alt-right folks can insinuate themselves in those spaces, right? So anything could be pipelined. So if it makes you feel better, today you told the kids at work to imagine all the things that are making them feel unpleasant, strong emotions. Imagine those things being flushed down a giant toilet and going away. Does that help? I wonder. Cottage cheese core. Ew. I love cottage cheese. That would be ew. That's a cottage cheese.
I won't let myself stop here.
Well, I'm glad you're helping teach them. That is so great. I wish when I was a kid, I got taught coping strategies. Instead, when I was a kid, like, if you did something bad, you just went to the bad corner. They didn't interrogate, like, oh, did you do something bad because you're feeling bad right now?
How's this gonna help?
The book gave the strategy of imagine being magic and using your magic wand to make them disappear in a magician hat, which resonated with some of the kids. Okay. Yeah, being alt is cool. And you're like, if magic isn't your jam, imagine a toilet. Kids love the poopy jokes. Are you kidding me? Love it. No, I don't want that. I don't want my aesthetic to be stark, white, wet, and lumpy. I don't want anyone to look at me or my channel and be like, I know what your deal is. Being stark, white, wet, and lumpy. Yeah, right? Right, Snake? Whatever happened to, like, the evil Satan stuff? I wonder if there's, like, a D&D to alt-right pipeline. At least there's not a Fire Emblem to alt-right pipeline, I don't think. You're feeding the cat, but you heard something about witchy stuff in the alt-right. And you've heard there's been fash in those spaces trying to recruit people.
I'm well acquainted with Professor Yuritsa, but the rest of you
The
are this
lumpy
year's
part,
fresh-faced
yeah.
golden deer, I presume?
You don't want to be like a curd. I don't think you ever want to be like, I'm a curd. I'm a cheese curd. Wait, but I just had an idea of a choker necklace. You know how you see those choker necklaces that say like, I'm baby, or like, angel. What if it just said cheese curds? Isn't that great? Sort of, but not really. Fire Emblem tends to be lumped in with gaming and anime, that's true. I know choker necklaces are a thing, but cheese curd is one that would be cool. Or just curd.
Nothing but the freshest. Also, is it just me, or are you wearing our uniform?
There's been some fash people who get into Edelgard. Oh, that's not great.
And how do you know Professor Yuritsa? Do you go to the Officers Academy?
Oh no, Andy. I'm not even gonna read that one out loud.
She's one of last year's students. A Black Eagle.
So she will join the Black Eagle house. And how about Edelgard? Because she loves Edelgard.
Which would make you our senior. But what were you doing here in a bandit fortress?
At least I'm sure that helps folks identify you on the dance floor. You think Dimitri seems like the most obvious fascist option, in your opinion? Interesting. Dimitri too. Claude is the only one who avoids the fascist fans. Is that because Dimitri's whole thing is like, I was revenged and so I will get my revenge? Like, I will enact my vengeance? Yeah.
Well, I was just on the
And the fact that, oh wait, it's more the fact that Dimitri
Dimitri
is trying to maintain the status quo, right? He's like, the church is good and so are the ways of inheriting land that we have survived upon for countless generations.
In truth, I thought I'd never breathe fresh air again.
Dimitri is an angry violent white man who's upholding nobility and monarchy. Yeah, there's that. Can't stop reading Edgelord instead of Edelgard. Yeah.
Oh, where are my manners?
It's
I'm
funny because
Monica
Dimitri
von
is more of an
Ox,
Edgelord.
eldest daughter
Love
of the
him.
Empire's Baron
He's an
Ox.
Edgelord. Dimitri is like a trad imperialist, and Edelgard is like neo-fascist imperialist. And Claude is like just trying to hang out. He's just having fun. He's just trying to scrape by and divorce this land from the chains that bind it together and prevent it from. Claude is like, let's all hang out. Fodlan, Elmira, Albinia, Dusker, Bridget. Let's just like open up these gates, baby.
This all began when the knights lost sight of the bandits and you gave chase.
Claude is progressive and multiracial, so he repulses those kind of fans. All right, I'm buying all the Claude gear I can, baby.
Afterward,
I guess I already did that. I supported the
and rescued a missing student.
Beyond the Horizon fanzine that celebrated all the characters of color from this game. Oh, that was a great project. By the way, Cyril. Choose Cyril for your Choose Your Own Legend, folks. Let's get the boy in the game. Would love to see it. That is so wild because it feels like he might have like the least problematic and possibly happiest ending yet, I'm hoping. Who will buy me a Fear the Deer shirt? Yeah, woo! Woo! Is this what deer are? Is this what we do? I don't know. I hope that's not a fascist thing either.
Well, there's nothing wrong with that. I'll be sure to smooth things over for you once we're back.
On the extremes, Dimitri and Edelgard certainly appeal to his problematic aspects. Naturally, those aren't all how the characters are like, but if you spend too long in the fandom, you see yourself talking to folks who might be fans of alt-right people like Jordan Peterson, and then then I'm like, oh, this is right and good, and here's why, and we should live like this guy, and also I hate these people. Blah, blah, blah.
Because the knights sent for help after you left them behind. Did you expect anything different?
There's a psychological thing where supposedly we only really look at the first and last letters of a word, and the middle letters can be mixed up, and we'd still process what the word is supposed to say. Just like how there's a bunch of little things in there, but I still know what you're talking about, right? Like the up and are combined, and is C and stuff. But like our brain is just like, oh, this is right. Edelgard and Edgelord start with the same and end with ED and RD. Oh, start with ED, end with RD. The same letters in the middle, including a G. Yeah. It's like when I see sometimes when somebody has a long red name, I'm like, it's not Bacon Dragon, and it's not It's All Gone Wrong, and it's not the Toilet Bowl Spirit, you know, like there's certain chatters that have long red names with underscores in them. And I'm like, read the whole name so you know who you're talking to. Although, again, the all-right pipeline will adapt to any situation as long as there's something to vilify. Yeah, I guess so. I think we might be able to... Well, I don't know if Claude is in this one.
Still, to think the same...
I never said I was
Yeah, I hope
kidnapped by
Toadbowl Spirits doing okay, Snake.
You didn't?
It didn't? Oh, right! We're about to hear that it was those who slid in the dark that kidnapped her.
Some of the folks in that fortress weren't exactly dressed in the typical bandit fineries. What if we're dealing with a way savvier organization than we think, and the bandits just answer to them?
I think I'd agree
There
wholeheartedly.
was one real piece of work. Kranya, I think, who managed to escape.
Crony is terrible, but the aesthetic is good. Just like Cornelia. Terrible person. Cool
I've seen
aesthetic.
all kinds of people as a mercenary, and she was definitely not your everyday bandit.
No, she's an evil clown
We're on the right
lady.
path. Perhaps I should just tell you who kidnapped me, seeing as I already know.
What? Why didn't you mention this earlier?
Everyone was busy speculating, so it was difficult to cut in.
What do you know, child? Out with it.
I'm glad Monica survives in this, and I think she's going to be a lot healthier in this run than in Edelgard's run.
Well,
the less
one
we see
who
of Monica,
kidnapped
maybe
me
the better.
Was Tomas the librarian. I'm certain of it. I could tell from his gait, and how he held his staff. I suppose he isn't the simple scholar you think he is.
See, I think it's very interesting that she doesn't say, like, he's got a second form, but she says, because it's his gait and the way he held the staff. Like, he could have been cloaked, and that's why we can't see. But, like, What she's referring to is the fact that he has a different face under his face.
Tomas? Impossible. But Tomas has been at Garreg Mach even longer than I have.
Body snatch.
I don't want to believe it, but based on what you say...
Does Monica
we
join
have
us
no
route?
choice but to
No,
investigate.
she goes Black Eagles. She's still gonna be nearly as unhealthy. We just won't see it, Jimbo.
But Sir Alois...
We're just not gonna see it. I pretend I do not see it. That's it. So she's just gonna talk to Edelgard, and it'll be endearing.
With Kronya, he is dangerous.
And Yuritsa, we know, does not like these people, by the way. He hates those who slither in the dark. That's why he's like so excited to go do this mission. He's like, finally get to squish these toads.
Very well. I will quietly report the matter to Lady Rhea and leave the decision in her
Squash
hands.
these rats
Without a
under
word
my
of this
heel.
to anyone. Is that clear?
Secrecy of the church. Don't like that.
Well, now things are getting interesting. Honestly, did not see this coming. So what do you make of this Kronya? Why do you think she was at the fortress?
Doing evil stuff.
You seemed preoccupied with her during the battle. She a friend of yours?
I don't know if Kronya was around back then. Now I think... Oh wait, maybe Kronya was, because I think Talus was around 1,000 years ago. So all of those who slid in the dark might have been around for that whole time. It's very possible. Also, there's lipstick on this. I should wash this off after the show. Because Arvel mentions Talus in that paralogue we got to do starring Arvel. And finally get to what? Oh, we're getting to the real new content.
Sadly, I wouldn't know. My memory
Brand
is
new
but a
content
shadow at this point.
that I haven't seen.
Gone, vanished, lost.
All of a sudden you started craving
I remember meeting
gravy.
you, but before that, nothing at all.
Like the kind you put on biscuits and gravy? Is that because we were talking about white and lumpy stuff? Is that why?
And yet, the
Maybe you should
moment
cook
I
some
saw her,
sausage
I was
gravy.
struck with the most
A little pepper in it.
inexplicable feeling.
Sounds good to me.
I
Love
couldn't tell
some
you if
sausage
it was
gravy.
revulsion or affection. It was simply
that could be the
pure
case.
emotion.
You have a theory that those who slither in the dark are sterile, so they can't reproduce anymore? So they have to body snatch to keep living? Yeah, I don't think they have kids, right? But they just sort of pass down their presence from person to person.
And here I thought I had it tough.
I think that's why that Zahara spell is maybe the most intense one, right? Because it requires the blood of an Agarthan. And that's going to be in short supply.
Are you worried about me? How adorable.
Yeah,
oh,
biscuits
but I
and
do love that about you.
I wonder if you can... Did they make, like, vegan biscuits and gravy? I'm sure somebody has approximated, because I found out the other day freaking pepper is one of the biggest ingredients in breakfast sausage. That's why I love breakfast sausage so much. Pepper, a little bit of sage, that kind of stuff. I bet you can assimilate the flavor of biscuits and,
that's
gravy.
why Rhea has
They
decided to take
do.
Tomas into custody.
Very nice. Now you want to make some? I think it'd be a nice treat. It feels like a weekend thing, but you might still be able to whip it up this, in the morning or something. There's a tropical farming sim game with coral and pigs. Tell me the name of this tropical farming sim, because we're about to beat Ooblets. So since we're speaking of oh my god, I'm sorry about my brain. Since we were speaking about witchy stuff, I have a game called, like, Witchy Life something or other. I might play that on Friday because we're about to beat Ooblets. But I'll need some more farming fun stuff. Or we could do Pokemon. We could do a Pokemon Nuzlocke on Friday too. I have heard of Coral Island. It's an early access. Gotcha. I have definitely heard of this. But I don't think I've watched a trailer for it yet though. You're craving breakfast food since you haven't had it in a while. There are ways to make biscuits and gravy vegan. I should hope so. Yeah, witchy stuff. The one thing is, if the Witchy Life thing is a visual novel, I'll only be able to play it for a few hours on stream because I usually have to voice act visual novels, and I don't like doing that much voice acting. Speaking of farming sims, what are my thoughts and opinions and feelings on Beaver Colony Simulator? I thought this was going to be about bear and breakfast. Because Gempo has talked about bear and breakfast a bit. But Beaver Colony Simulators, Dams, Floods, and Droughts. Wasn't there a game that came out recently that was like Beaver something? Or Dam Forged or whatever? Okay, it just came out today for early access, so it's fairly fleshed out. Not a lot of photos on Google of it. Oh, Coral Island. What's the name of this Beaver game you want me to look into, Alex? Because I don't know how much I love Colony Sims, but I did play a lot of that Wandering Village game demo. I played that for 3 hours. Timberborn! That was the one. That was actually on the bounty board for a good while, Alex, but I didn't try it. There were 2 Beaver Man games in the directs. Timberborn is great. I mean, I could try out a bunch of different things. We could just try different stuff.
When he gets back, that is. Seems he's been away from the monastery for a bit.
Custody? They ought to
We
end
could
his
just
life
try
on the
to
spot. The churl's
test a
enmity
bunch
towards
of
the
stuff
church
on
is
Friday and
plain
see
for
what
all
works.
to see.
Wow, Lorenz! I mean, he's right. Tomas is wrong and evil and bad. But he's like, they should kill him where he stands. Wow. Oh, also, this is a big red flag for Claude, right? He's like, his enmity towards the church. So if you don't like the church, Lorenz thinks you should die on the spot. The man next to him right here, pictured here, is an enemy of the church. He does not like the church and thinks it's holding Fodlan back.
All the more reason to keep him alive and question him. You
Yeah,
really
let's
think
not
he's
go
working alone?
doing that. Claude is like, so that's what we're doing, huh? Timberborn's pretty good long-form content, but also might not scratch the same farming itch. Especially since the character focus is purely, I want to take care of my beaver colony. That's cute, though. Man, you know what game I was thinking about recently, Alex? This is sort of adjacent, because it's like, animals. Planet Zoo! So fun. Love that game. Building little enclosures and putting monkeys in it. That was fun. Planet Zoo. But also you're making roast chestnuts, carrots, bread, logging industries, water storage facilities, and huge dam projects. You're having a lot of fun with this, aren't you? Yes! Lorenz is ripe and ready to be Rhea's left hand. Just kill everybody that the church doesn't like. Let's build a zoo too? Yes, absolutely. Those games are always fun to play.
This all comes from that Monica girl we rescued, right? Still, I guess if Lady Rhea believes her.
So who is this Tomas guy anyway? You say he works in the library?
You want to ruffle Hilda's hair because she's so tiny? Please do not ruffle short people's hairs. I say as a short person. Sometimes we put a lot of work into our hair, damn it. On that subject, you'd like to see me try the Jurassic Park game? I think we can do zoo content on Fridays too. So it's made by the same devs as the zoo game.
Yes, and he's always bent over backward to help me find whatever book I'm searching for.
And no touchy the hair. Oh man, that's just a good rule to live life by.
And the last person you'd ever
Don't
expect
touch
to
people's
stab you in
hair.
the back.
You are, but it's also hitting a massive, oh no, nothing sounds good and I lack any and all motivation to do even fun things. So, you are having a good time. I'm glad it is enjoyable and helping you possibly through that tough time of like, I am depresso right now.
Well,
and
you won't make
need
it
something
too
to
far
focus
as an
on.
evildoer if
You know?
can't pull the wool over people's eyes.
There's something to be said for those games. A middle-aged woman grabbed your hair when you're eating lunch. What? I think that... I wonder if that's like a thing of the past generation. I'm just not sure about it. Touching people's hair? I'm just not sure. I've never wanted to touch somebody else's hair unless it was like a I'm flirting with them directly. And we have been talking for a while. You know, like we have an established rapport. You know, that's a move. You're making a move on somebody when you're touching their hair, so it's not a good thing to just... You're at a diner and you're like, oh, curly hair, this is cool. It was because you had curly hair? Oh my gosh. That is wild. That is so weird, Kroby. I'm so sorry. Lawsuit? Or, at the very least, practicing judo. Like that person, whoosh, never expose your arm to a judo master. Oh yeah, the only time you ever do is like there's something in your hair. Yeah, exactly. Or it's just like there is a bug or a leaf or like dirt or something. Like a big old clod of dust. You know? Yeah, exactly. You warn it first. Even with my mom. When my mom has a bug in her hair, I'm like, hold on, stay still. There's something in your hair. Let me get it for you. That's my mom. I've known my mom for 31 years.
I can't believe someone that nasty was working right here under our noses.
Oh, can we take a minute to appreciate Raphael, by the way? What a good boy. I can't believe someone that nasty was right under our nose.
But wait. What if the dining hall lady is a traitor too? I'll never be able to ask for seconds again.
No, Raphael. I want to find out who voiced Raphael because they're doing a good job. Raphael needs a tailor, right? Or like a job at a joint where that's the look you go for, you know? Something. Can we get him a new shirt? The whole time in Fire Emblem Three Houses, I like in the student phase, I was like, where do I find what outfit can I put this man in? Get the DLC outfits, put him in something else. Still has his shirts with the buttons about to explode. Yep, they did not change this model. They're like, it's essential he wears this.
As if anything would
Essential.
stop you from asking for seconds. Besides, what kind of villain sets their sights on someone's lunch?
A true villain would, though, Leonie. Wouldn't a true villain seek to poison the kids or something?
I think we can give the poor dining hall lady the benefit of the doubt, right?
This is real? This is a real? This is the best run yet. This did not come up in Blue Lions. This did not come up in Black Eagles. Trust the dining staff or suspect the dining staff has only come up here, and that's blessed. Oh, man. All right, I'm going to put it up to a vote. Chat's going to vote. You only get a minute, so be quick on this one. But lunch? Trust the dining staff. Suspect the dining staff. This is the greatest game. Just when I was starting to like lose a little steam because we've done 4 routes and I'm like, I'll have to see new content. They're like, we've got you. Do you want to trust the dining staff or suspect them? Purple in real time, generally thinking through whether they can trust. Oh yeah, Purple's like, can we trust the dining staff? Well, maybe. They're just doing an honest job, but what if? If the librarians are evil, maybe the dining staff is evil. Imagine, I would get so suspicious of Purple if it took her like 3 minutes to make this decision. You are all of our brain cells. Please help. We need your computing power for this. So good. We've got 5 votes for suspect the dining staff. 6 now. We may just not trust the dining staff. That lunch lady, she's putting hair in the meatloaf.
For now, we should assume everyone could be an enemy. There's no telling where their spies
Thank you,
might
chat,
be lurking.
for your votes. I appreciate it.
Well, unless you're proposing we stop eating altogether, we'd best muster a little faith.
I'd really like to stop
I'll
talking
make the
about
food.
the dining hall lady now, please. I'd really like to stop talking about the dining hall lady now, please.
No, I don't want to stop talking about the dining hall lady.
So, is it safe to assume Tomas hired the bandits
Oh my
that tried to kill us?
I put this makeup on at 10 a.m. Oh, thank God for that primer potion, because my eyeballs would be like at my knees right now. Considering you can literally choose Shez's gender, and they semi-canonically consider both femme and mask Shez as the same people, would it be appropriate for Lady Shez to use she, they pronouns, and Mr. Shez to use he, they? Possibly, yeah. Why not? And also, Arvel's in there too, so we're definitely pluralized. In Heroes, they have male and femme and male Shez interact a whole lot, and they're both like not remotely phased by it. Don't they also say, Yeah, no worries. I mean, male and female is good too. You're not being like those females, you know, which is like the weird way to use female. But yeah. I think Alex had said that both Shezes are like, hey, I'm busy right now, but can you go talk to the other me because they're not busy. Yeah, now I don't want to stop talking about this dining hall woman.
He was the mastermind behind it all, but there is no doubt he was involved.
This is coming from the guy who 5 minutes ago said we should kill him on the spot. He was involved, so we should kill him.
You're awfully quiet, Marianne. Is everything okay?
Wow. We're not the Ferengi voice.
Oh, it's just... I suppose I'm worried about what this all means.
You know, it's interesting that Lysithea... Well, Lysithea has no idea this is Slither in the Dark, so it shouldn't be too big of a deal.
I understand. These walls
This
were
is-
supposed to keep trouble out.
This
but
is
now
fair.
Everything feels very different.
If I found out the librarian working at my college was, like, doing experiments on children, I would be shaken up too. I wouldn't just be like, it's gonna be okay, we'll kill him on the spot. I'd be like, I'm staying home from class.
Wait,
you know?
do you hear that outside?
And this would be me with my eyes bugging out as well.
Are they ready at the gates?
Yes, sir. Every exit is covered.
Oh, it's kind of like when you forget the word for window, so you're like opening in the wall. The wall door, you know, the sliding wall door.
Well, it sounds like Tomas
That
has
one.
returned.
Should Lorenz kill the dining hall lady just in case?
I don't know why
Yeah.
I know this, but you need to get out there.
Maybe that's why we become the dining hall lady, essentially. We become the camp food person. I'm gonna mention Tomas before I run
I
off.
think he's here. I'll be back.
But let's do it together. Wait, what are we doing?
Anything to do together with you is great. Cool. That drives me wild though, Alex, when I forget the word for something.
There he is.
Stab him. Get him on, you know, I'm with Lorenz. Get him on the spot.
That man down there.
Lady Rhea wants to speak with you. I suggest you accept.
Love his
This
little
conquering
earrings, don't
persona
you?
of mine will benefit me no further.
I would love to meet the real Tomas. Just a chill old grandpa who likes piercing his ears. Do you think he subs him out like on like Funky Fridays? He has like big chunky earrings. Maybe some big hoops one week. Let's say Tomas in the center. And the next week it's like rainbows. The little Church of Sarah symbol. For like whatever Christmas. That's my tits again. Great. Great tits.
For mere vermin.
Love that cutscene. Why do we go back to that one? His Tron glove. This is good.
Right. What he did was just like
me. There isn't any doubt about Tomas. We don't know all that he did, but there was incriminating evidence in his room. His room had stuff like, I hate the church and the church sucks and I'm going to kidnap this kid and use her body to snatch another body or whatever. So he's definitely not good. But the lunch lady, we are just like, it was literally just Raphael being like, oh no, if we can't trust librarians, what about insert profession here?
Upon his return to Garreg Mach, the humble Tomas shapeshifts and flees.
And do we
not
get
even
into
the
slightly
Knights
more
of
anime?
Ceros's most
More anime
concerted
than Code Lyoko?
can
My
track
brother
down
loved Code
the
Lyoko back in the day.
erstwhile librarian.
It took a bit to get
Though
through
Claude is
the
quite
head, the
intrigued by
forehead
the dark developments at his
situation in
school,
Code Lyoko.
An urgent message soon arrives from House Goneril.
Oh, new
at the
content!
eastern edge of the Leicester Alliance.
New content! Ah! Okay, so in Blue Lions, you gotta go kill your uncle.
Well, that was
In Black
certainly
Eagles,
an
you gotta go
unexpected
kill
conclusion to the whole Tomas saga.
Ferdinand's dad, but you don't kill him. But you pacify him and you wrest power away from him. I don't know who we could possibly be fighting in this. It's all new to me. Code Lyoko was so good. Okay, 3 straight Code Lyoko fans in a row. How about that? 5 heads and all. You love that show. I remember the plotline being like pretty interesting. My brother was super into it. I don't remember anything about it though, aside from the art style.
Thanks to his shape-shifting ability, he slipped free of the knights and escaped.
Oh yes, Talus. Yeah, it was like the plot was to beat up Talus, and Ferdinand's dad got in the way of it, essentially. But like you go there to oust Talus. Used to run home from school as fast as you could because Code Lyoko came on at 3:30. Wow, how about that? There's a good YouTube video about it. You forget who did it. What's that? You got a crush on the computer girl from Code Lyoko? How cool. I love that show too. They warped into a computer world. There was a girl who lived in there, and an evil virus who was trying to escape the computer and kill people. My computer show about viruses and stuff that I watched was Reboot when I was a kid. And I also don't remember a damn thing about what that show was about, aside from the general premise. But it was about cool digital kids. The gender swap episode of Code Lyoko gave you hella gay gender feels. You're like, oh, don't they talk about that as an egg moment or something, Kroby, where you're like, oh, this can happen. Gender. I'm thinking about gender now. You're actually super looking forward to seeing how they did Claude's route in this. You like what they've done to flesh out Dimitri and Edelgard's personalities and ideals, right? Yeah, like, we skip past some of the cruft for the characters, so they really have more time to shine. I just hope they don't make Edelgard a puppet in this. Like, I really don't have a problem fighting Edelgard. I feel like it's kind of backing out of things a bit to make you fight a puppet Edelgard in Dimitri's route. Like, let's be real mad at Edelgard. Let's stand up for the church. If you're gonna stand in your truth, you gotta stand in your truth. If you're gonna fight against a person who's trying to get rid of the church, you better fight against that person who's trying to get rid of the church. You know, it kind of just feels like in the Blue Lions route that Dimitri's like, well, they're going to hate me if I don't support the church, and they're going to hate me if I do support the church, so I'm going to support the church, and then you don't really have to, there's no, like, tension there, it doesn't feel like. So, let's see about this Code Lyoko stuff. So, for the first season, Genpo says, it's very formulaic. They're trying to help the computer girl get out of the computer while keeping the virus that's in it from killing people IRL. At the end of the episode, the computer girl resets the computer, which stops the virus 30 seconds before it pulls off killing someone IRL. And nobody remembers that except for the computer kids. You didn't see the gender swap episode of Code Lyoko, because there's no way you would have forgotten if you had. That's right. They turn back time every episode. So all this wild stuff happens to everybody at school, but nobody remembers. That's very cool. That's very cool. Arguably, Snake, you say that they've got a downgrade in some respects, but they both have, but now they both have infallible ideals while still having a fatal flaw to balance it out. Yeah. I'm looking forward to seeing what they do with Claude in this one. Like, what's gonna be his, like, character flaw? Being too handsome? I feel like the puppet and even Three Houses hegemony stuff is just reasons why face-to-face talks stop being an option. Yeah, certainly. It's like, it's a video game, so we have to make sure that the conflict continues.
Shape-shifting.
Shape-shifting.
Yes?
Say it.
His powers are just like the ones you gave me.
So, in Code Lyoko, the computer virus does stuff like lock people in a locker room and turn on the heater to 150 degrees, and people almost get cooked to death.
Wow. Are you in league with him, Arval? Where do these powers come from?
Claw's character flaw is being straight. Oh, well, he can't have it all. Well, actually, some people do, but he can't have it all.
All I have is you, my dear partner in destiny.
Your gender oh fuck moment was Sheik. Oh, Sheik is so cool.
Still,
so
I
rad.
saw what you saw. Clearly, we don't have a monopoly on shapeshifting.
And you're like, you can do that? You can make them go away? Oh,
and now
that's
that
radical.
Knows about Tomas, some of them must have connected the dots back
just
to
like
me.
Sheik.
At least they've had the grace to keep it to
Sheik
themselves.
is like, I mean, who doesn't want to be like Sheik though? As we see in the good Black Eagles route in this game, where we kind of just let Dimitri go. That is like, it's so wild to me that like Edelgard's like, okay, even though I could kill you here and me and Claude have you at arrow points, I'll let you head off because we had a good diplomatic talk. Humor has a certain tragedy to it. In 3 Hopes so far, nearly every face-to-face between the leaders resulted in them either talking it out or being beamed by some outside force, right? There's like something There's just something like it feels slightly unresolved, each one of these endings. And you're good. You're good, Alex. Not a bad paragraph at all. So season 1 of Code Lyoko is like formulaic to a boring point as an adult. Season 2 is when stuff starts happening. It's really novel. Yeah, I think they have to do that a lot, is like establish what's going on as a premise, and then you can start building and changing.
Hey there. Got a second?
Oh yes, we got a permit for Kirby. Thank you. It's weird because in Three Houses they literally do have a face-to-face talk and it still doesn't work. So like, you don't know why? Yeah, I just want to see the folks killing the folks. That's what I want to see. I want Blue Lion's ending. Just like, here I am to pick you up, Edelgard, and then stab. That's what I want. I want to have my feelings hurt in this video game. They're protecting me too much. I want to get my feelings hurt. And they did that a little bit with Claude betraying us. Okay. But I just live for it. Whenever I see it, I'm like, okay, yeah, all right. Good job, Claude. Stand up for the Alliance. You can explain it away by saying they know they were going to crush him easily and wanted to give him a chance to surrender later. Oh, Dimitri? Yeah, probably.
Something wrong?
Give him a chance to die like a dog, but they don't show me. Oh, late to the conversation, but the initial episodic premise of Reboot was that the citizens lived inside the computer, and the heroes were in charge of beating the user at whatever game the user loaded. Because if the user won, the citizens would turn into something that you don't remember. Yeah, that's right. That's right. That sounds really familiar.
There's no nice way to dance around this.
Oh.
Are you sure you don't know Tomas?
Oops.
I already told you I don't.
I enjoy this confrontation in the library. This is fun.
Okay. It's not like I suspect you or anything.
Yeah, you should. I mean, we suspect us.
But it does make me wonder where you're from originally. Who knows? Maybe there's some mysterious clan out there with shape-shifting powers.
Oh my god, you're like weirdly right about this.
And maybe they banished you when you were little and you don't remember it. It's possible, right?
Dude, like that could legit. That's my theory crafting, okay? Did you play the hit video game Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes for about 400 hours, Claude? Because it kind of sounds like you played this game for about 400 hours. Claude likes the library. He does. That's true. A follow-up series, Code Lyoko Evolution, began airing at the end of 2012. The show had 26 episodes. The final episode airing in late 2013, leaving off on a cliffhanger with no second season planned, as Moonscoop later filed for bankruptcy. Oh, betrayal. It's rough. Yeah, I'm from, well, I think admitting we're like Tomas would be bad, but we are from a region in Leicester. The Leicester Alliance is where he is from. Now he is half Elmiran, half Fodlan. So, like, he could see a kindred spirit in us in the fact that we might be from some strange land or whatever.
Well, my early years are pretty hazy.
Freaking right, Genpo? We've done 4 routes. And we don't know who this girl's adoptive mom was. Or how she got the powers. How did the demon get in my brain? Who's my mom? Am I a Tetsu baby? Was my mom a doctor who fled the facility where we grew and ran away with us? Like, what happened?
Well, it's not completely impossible.
So I hope this is that. Because I think it was in the Golden Deer route of 3 houses that we found out that who we really were. I don't know.
Hey, I'm sorry. You know what? Don't worry about it. I only ask because people here also see me as something of an outsider.
Yeah.
Guess I got a little ahead of myself. Maybe I was just excited to meet a kindred spirit.
Hey, I'll be kindred with you, but like I don't want to claim that because I don't know that about me yet. How about we just be friends?
You're an outsider?
Oh, here I am to conveniently interrupt.
We have an urgent message from House Goneril.
And this is why he doesn't want to talk about the outsider
Sure
situation.
thing. Why don't you tag along?
To be fair, we didn't really learn about our stuff until Citri in the DLC. That's right. But most of the lore was in Deer, though. Yeah, we found out about the rock implant, at least.
I'm not sure what House Goneril wants, but it can't be good.
House Goneril. That's Hilda's house, remember? No good. Yeah, what a weird route.
I can't believe the Elmiran army is invading.
What a weird way to put it. Like, I'm super suspicious of you. Just kidding, just kidding, just kidding. I wanted to find a friend. I don't know about that.
And with the biggest army since Fodlan's lockout was completed.
I like Raphael's tummy bands. He's keeping it in.
My brother's preparing to intercept them.
That's an anti-hernia
but
belt.
He's outnumbered big time and needs all the help he can get.
House Regan stands ready. But we can't expect my grandfather to lead an army, so
Wait,
I guess
was
it
this-
falls to me.
Was it his uncle that died in the same attack that killed Raphael's parents? Was that the Duke Regan that died? Was his unkie?
I wish I knew what the other Alliance lords will do, but there's no time to call a round table.
His unkie died. Okay, thank you. I thought it was his grandpa.
I have no doubt my father has already leapt into action. So I will likely be the one who ends up on the front lines.
House Ordelia is close, so I like to think we've already sent reinforcements.
Okay. All right, Lawrence.
Sadly, I expect little help to come from my adoptive father. I'm sorry.
Isn't Marion's hair so interesting? It is a bit messy, but like, I like to think that she started off with the bun and the braids and her arms got so tired. She was like, I can't do the front. I just can't. That's me when I'm like, I've done like half my hair. I've dried half my hair and I'm like, I'm tired. I don't want to do the rest. You love how everyone's like, I imagine my house is already doing great shit. Like, they don't know. It's just vibes.
That's
yeah, it's
fine.
just vibes.
I actually have a different favor to ask Margrave Edmund, but we can chat about it later.
You thought it was like from anxiety? Oh, like it's perfect in the morning.
I don't understand the reason
And then
for
over
this sudden
time.
act of aggression.
Do you think Inky does his hair every morning? Or is his hair just like that? The mushrooming around the ears is so interesting to me. Like, is it tucked around there? What's the texture? I really gotta get into that, Kroby. Because I just want to embrace my natural hair texture because drying my hair takes so long.
If this
Takes
really
forever.
is
But
the
it looks
biggest army
nice.
since Fodlan's
It's like
Locket
in
was
order.
completed, that's a century's worth of battles.
But I think if I nourished my hair, it might like stop just being a frizzy pile if I let it dry naturally. I think if I actually put something in it, it could help.
Maybe the Elmirans figured it's now or never, since the Empire and Kingdom are wrapped up in their own problems. I mean, we're pretty much the only students left around here now.
Are we? Did the Empire do their thing?
Yeah, I heard something about a coup
Oh,
in
yeah.
a revolt in Ferdiad.
That's funny because they kind of don't mention what's going on in Embar when you're doing the blue route, and they don't mention what's going on in Ferdiad when you're doing Black Eagles. So
Both serious problems that don't directly affect the Alliance.
I just assumed one or the other half. Oh wait, actually, after the fact, they tell you in the Black Eagles route, they tell you after the fact that Dimitri killed his uncle, and that's why he's like fearsome. The golden deer, the last to leave the monastery. Fascinating. You use a leave-in conditioner. It smells like coconuts. Does that ever make the tub slippery?
And even if word of
Slightly worried
Fodlan's
about
troubles
that.
has
For
reached
my
the
mom.
Elmirans, it doesn't follow that they'd start a war.
Well, that's assuming they have all the information, which seems unlikely.
Hmm.
If all they heard was something vague like war in the capitals, it might make them more likely to invade.
Do you truly think so?
Let's ask the knights to help.
Maybe we could ask the knights to provide some troops. Their strength would be invaluable.
That's smart. That's smart, Kroby.
Wishful thinking. But you do get one knight. Me.
Yay! The best knight,
My
Shamir!
name's Shamir. I'm a knight of Saros.
Hell yes! Love Shamir. Oh, we want to talk about anime? Oh my god. Genpo, so much anime is coming out. Do you know that Tiger and Bunny is getting a second season? Tiger and Bunny? That's getting second season. That one about the little pink-haired kid. I know that's really vague, but I don't remember the name of it. It's got the sexy spy parents. That's getting a second season. Chainsaw Man is getting another one. Like, so much stuff is getting. Yeah, Spike's Family is getting a second Kura. I think Escape the Infinity is getting more stuff. Like, oh my god, and Hunter x Hunter is coming back to Shonen Jump. I hope to God that the author of Hunter x Hunter is resting and getting all the bed rest he needs. I think he has severely damaged his health to like grinding too hard at anime. So, Tiger and Bunny is probably the last anime you watched all the way through on release. Ooh, you liked it that much, Green Lantern? Well, it's getting another one. It's getting another season. Larry, thank you so much for 41 months. I appreciate you. I'm sorry. You should be proud of yourself. And also, thank you for helping. I'm sorry, I'm stumbling over my words today. Oh, don't you love it? It's a little bit of red. Just a little bit of red under the eye. And she's got kind of the smoky eye on top. Oh my god. Killing it. And food dinner. Thank you for the 5 months. I also appreciate you. You're fabulous. And also, you've done spectacular work. I think it just happened to be the last year before you went fully into books and video games only. Well, maybe you will revisit the second season then, if you care to. You want to start Hunter x Hunter. I enjoyed it. I need to finish it. I think I missed like the last arc about like ants or whatever. But otherwise, I really enjoyed it. I thought it was an interesting, back in the day, I thought it was a very interesting take on like the shonen formula. It's very different, very like subversive for some things. Anyway, the computer virus. Okay, so this is called Lyoko Hour. Is that it, Shenfao? The computer virus is named Xana, and the computer girl is named Alita. And the major protagonist, Jeremy, has a huge crush on Alita. He is the one who discovered the computer first, and everyone else followed him. And Xana is literally trying to destroy the entire world. But if they turn off the computer, it'll also kill Alita. So it's a trolley problem, except for it's one girl who is debatable whether she's a person or not, versus the entire planet. He's about to doom the entire planet because he has a crush on E-Girl. What an icon. Truly ahead of his time, Genfo. So, you would recommend Aqua Taupe on White Sand. That sounds familiar. That sounds familiar. Is it about lesbians? Is that why it's familiar? I feel like I know that as like a queer anime. Love Shamir Little Daiki. I love her. I almost did a 5th run of 3 Houses just to marry her. And instead I gave her my dagger in this game. Or whatever it is. Whistle.
The bulk of the knights were dispatched earlier to track down Tomas. And the rest of us fanned out to the kingdom and imperial capitals.
Yeah, I was worried they might have been deployed already. How did we end up with you?
I wouldn't put it as end up.
The church may not be able to lend you an army, but they won't turn a blind eye.
I'm gone.
I'm here because I'm the best woman for the job. My arrows will make short work of Almyran wyvern riders.
So we get to see what the knight's best archer can do with the bow? I won't say no to that.
Research.
Hope we can count on you as well?
It certainly sounds more interesting than staying here and twiddling our thumbs. And besides, who knows what will become of the
It would be
academy
so
in the
boring to be here
meantime.
while everyone else off, like, killing their uncles and stuff. And, like, whatever Claude's about to go do. Fight the Almyrans? I never want to fight the Almyrans. Why do I have to fight the Almyrans?
Sure thing. I'm in.
Please let this not be the major conflict. Like, of this route. That will suck. The Almyran army's practically on our doorstep. I better talk to the others to calm my nerves. Oh boy. I'm uneasy too, Claude.
Oh boy.
We got all kinds of emergencies breaking out across Fodlan at the same time. While I think it's just a coincidence, it makes me a little uneasy about the future. Uneasy, huh?
Absolutely.
Yeah, I feel like things aren't going to magically be resolved because we managed to fend off Almyra. We're on the same page there for sure. I just hope this pit in my stomach is from something I ate and not just some ill omen in the future. Claude has, I believe, in 3 Houses, he microdoses himself with poison in order to prevent himself from being assassinated with it, and that's why he like plays with poison and gives people stomach discomfort sometimes. Like he'll just like give someone diarrhea as he's testing out low grades of poison. I can't help but feel like the events coming up are going to have a massive impact on Fodlan. Still, if I'm worried, the others are probably as well. Do you mind talking to him? Does every route open up with uncle killing? It feels like it. I don't know if we're going to fight Claude's Almiran uncle or something, but I hope not. So back to Anime Hour. The original Code Lyoko did have a fairly definitive ending where everything wrapped up. The sequel just kind of goes, oops, there's problems again. Right. Oh, that's a shame. Weren't there Code Lyoko games, though, Jinpo? I feel like there was Code Lyoko games. I think my brother had one. Poison immunity is quite good to raise up. Yeah, especially if you're a target of assassination, definitely. Oh, goddess. What is it? I just didn't want to disturb you. Though it looks like I ended up doing that anyway. No, not at all. It's my fault. Sad. Also, Code Lyoko is French, if you didn't know. I did know that. The sequel show is also in French and never got dubbed into English, but it is available with subtitles. I thought I was finally going to be free from my brother for a little bit, but here I am. So much for all the fun I was going to have in school.
Hey.
I didn't realize that school was fun. Oh, it is. Nothing but crying and laughing and dancing with friends my own age. I just want to go back to the Officers Academy already. We have to end this war so she can go hang out with people and cry and laugh and dance and have fun.
I was thinking.
Duke Honorable requested reinforcements from all the territories, but few have appeared to gather. As there have been no large-scale wars in recent years, many of the various lords have neglected their military preparations. Still, if the kingdom or the empire were to send soldiers, we'd have no problem. Alas, if wishes were horses, beggars would ride. That sounds like a real saying. We're looking at a tough fight here, make no mistake. That's so cool, Genpo. It has a fairly large online community. Or at least an impressive online community.
You there.
Hill wants to go to the mall, she wants to paint her nails, she wants to cry about boys, that kind of thing. When we unlock the route with Spider-Man, we come to terms with his loss. Aww. Sad. Not the Uncle Ben route. I've never fought the Almirans before, though I hear there are barbaric, cruel people. This is gonna be a tough one. Rumors claim they have hair all over their bodies, and they have fangs as sharp as daggers. Is this the route where we fight racism? Like, directly? Can we do that in this one? Man, this is why the church has gotta go down. Because people from Fodlan cannot interact with people from Elmira, or Srang, or anything. So they get these weird ideas that people in another region are literally demons. Like, Dimitri or somebody of the Fargus Four thought that literally the people from Srang were ice demons. Demons that crawled out of the ice and were made of ice. He had never seen someone from Srang before, and there's no communication between the countries because it's all barred, right? It's just war. We gotta do something about this. Yeah, all humans have hair on their bodies, unless you have alopecia. To be fair. People with alopecia don't have hair on their bodies. Just depends on the degree to which you have alopecia. But yeah, a lot of humans have hairs on their bodies. I have hair right here, right now. I have mildly sharp teeth. Just about as sharp as any, you know, canines are, I guess. But found out this past week there's a character called Spiders-Man. That's my favorite Spider-Man. It's a bunch of spiders that are grouped together as Peter Parker. They act as Peter Parker. I'm gonna get a different water bottle because this one's covered in lipstick. I don't know if Claude has told people yet that he's like part Almiran. I don't know, but like Where do they think? Where do they think? I just don't know, dude. Do they think Claude is just like he stayed out on the beach too long and he's tan? No one knows that he's from Elmira. They just think he's Italian, which was, to be fair, I believe the argument for passing that some folks used back in the day, like mixed race folks would use if they were like they had some African American heritage, but they were still like white passing. So I guess that's Claude. I suppose they just kind of think that maybe he's extra tan. Man, I just don't know. We're gonna have to talk to all the soldiers. We need to have a good education thing. Dimitri literally has a moment where the Shrang dude speaks Fodlandi, and Dimitri's like, "Oh my god, he can talk." Yeah, it's bad. The church has not helped with some of the racist ideas of people outside of Fodlan. Hey, petite Asian girl. Italian? Why Italian? People from the Mediterranean have kind of like a little bit more of like olive tone skin. So I think that might be in a similar like shade family as some people who are mixed race and have like lighter skin tones and stuff. That's why I think Italy was like a common lineage thing that some folks claimed. I still gotta hear about so it's still Code Lyoko Hour. There's a Code Lyoko fan-made game. That's the Earthside interface, the computer. And the change log was updated literally like 9 days ago. That's wild. Like, Italians were originally not considered white in America. Neither were the Irish. There's a lot of groups that are now folded under the umbrella of whiteness that were not considered white back in the day. Yeah, as Keen mentioned. Hi, Keen. It's good to see you. So, saying Claude is presenting as Italian is like basically along the lines of Claude saying like, "I'm not brown, I'm just very tan." Yeah. Claude is he's in a hostile environment, so to claim Almiran heritage right now would be a bad idea, especially as a young man. But like, he's not saying that he's Italian in this game. Italy doesn't exist in this game. Oh, why did I come here? I'm gonna be useless. Oh, hey. Come on, Ignatz. We've come all this way, so it doesn't make sense to start worrying now. Besides, if we allow Elmira to invade, who knows what'll happen to our hometowns?
I gotta do this.
Yeah, Leonie's right. I'm gonna give Elmira the thrashing of a lifetime to keep my little sis safe. You can say that all you want, but we're just commoners. We don't know a thing about war. Hey, we trained at school, remember? We could totally outfight these guys. Maybe, but I still wish I had the kind of experience that Purple does. Oh my god. You know what? You're right, NRL. Italy could be on the other side of the planet. That is true. And there are tan white Fodlan people here. Good point, Catherine. Unless there's a revelation that she's partially of Dusker heritage, or it maybe even Shrang? Who knows? But yeah, Catherine is tan. Good point. Forget about her. So if we put like Catherine and Claude side by side, maybe that could be the excuse. So Keen. It's not too late to restart a Shesbian. Purple's really good though. I like purple. The evolution of whiteness, eventually subsuming Irish and Italian people so that they too were considered white, is an interesting bit of history. It hits a lot of intersections with white supremacy, right? But also collective action, community, and some other things. / nerd out complete for now. I love the nerding out. Love talking about stuff like that. None of them have Italian names. There's French names, German, Spanish, Portuguese, but they forgot, it seems, Italy was also there in medieval times. Yeah, it's not really, like, set anywhere there. And someone actually said the other day, interestingly, that like some of the political structure in this game is based on like Italian stuff, but they gave it German names instead. Hello, Corey. It's good to see you. Thank you for... I can't believe it's 9:40. Thank you for 51 months. Oh my god, Corey. Oh my god, there's like 50 things I want to tell you right now. First off, you've outdone yourself. And second off, thanks for helping. Third off, I recently have been watching Queens Who Like to Watch, which is a Netflix little web show thingy where they get drag queens to watch stuff. And lately, Trixie Mattel and Katya Zamolodchikova have been watching like scary movies and stuff. Don't let me forget my fifth thing, okay? The fifth thing is about the Kickstarter. Just remember Kickstarter, okay? Anyway, so recently Trixie and Katya watched New Cherry Flavor or something like that. Oh, wretched. Oh, I was listening to them watch this scary movie when I was in the shower, and they were like, we literally can't show what's happening on screen right now. Like, Netflix won't let us show what's happening on the screen right now because it's wretched and vile. But they were describing in detail what was happening on the screen, and I wanted to puke. And I had my volume turned all the way up in the shower because I wanted to hear it. And I was like, oh, this will be fun. It's just like a campy horror thing. I will not tell you the things that happened in that movie. It was not fun, campy horror. It was not fun. And my volume was blasting. And the acoustics in the shower are great. So I guarantee you everyone on this floor was hearing about the New Cherry Flavor. And it sucked. Oh my god, dude. Anyway. So I don't watch scary movies. I let drag queens watch the scary movies for me. And even then, I was severely yucked out by this movie. Severely yucked out. Like, it's not even on a I object to this level. It's on a that's disgusting. Oh my god. No, my god. It's really... Which is it's called? I think it's called New Cherry Flavor. Y'all, there is body horror out the wazoo in this. A woman gets a wound and it's bad, and a guy has a worm in his eye and it's bad, and they showed the stuff and it's bad. Oh my god. It's like all bad. Even remembering it is bad and I hate it. Ugh, it's bad, y'all. Anyway, the Kickstarter stuff. That Kickstarter, remember I was telling you about that Kickstarter that's called Session Zero or something like that? That Gabe Hicks put out, and it's the cards. I backed that today. It just launched today. So I'm very excited to get that. I think it's going to be delivered in like 2023. Very excited for that. I want to play with the cards and stuff. I love the Beloved card that has the two women like holding each other's faces. That was really beautiful. May Leeds talked about one of her lists of yucky movies. Well, people are like, I want to look it up. I just want to tell you, there's really graphic body horror in it, and it's bad. Oh, like I get queasy thinking about it. They did not show it, and I star eyes emoji too for Game James games. Pretty cool. Yesterday was the last day of the was watching campaign he was in. He was doing Familiar Quest. So everyone was playing as familiars, and it was so cute. It was such a cute campaign. Really loved that one. Great DMing from Latia Jaquise as well on that. So now I have to go find out what everybody else in that group is doing and watch all their separate things, you know, because I thought they were so delightful. Oh, Krabby, it's a rough one. Oh my god. Apparently it's on Netflix too, so if you get that, you can check it out, but is it called New Cherry Flavor? Anyway, so there you go, Corey. And you're great, and thank you for the resub. So how are you, now that I've done my thing?
What to do?
Alright, this is just pathetic. Can you talk some sense into Ignatz? Some
Let's
advice.
see.
Look, just go out there and kill some people. And if things get rough, don't be afraid to retreat. And that's why you resub, so I could yell 5 things in a row, yo. Your body horror tolerance is really low, like beginning of The Matrix convinced you as a horror film low. Is the beginning of The Matrix when they put the thing in the back of the head and it's gross? I think I have a low tolerance too. Oof. the queens who like to watch, Trixie and Katya also watched like little clippets of horror movies last year, and they showed one where there was like a flesh-eating virus, and there are some activities I cannot do now without thinking of that flesh-eating virus movie. It's so upsetting. Nothing lewd or whatever, but I don't even want to mention it. It's just like, because I don't want people to think about that too. It's like bad. Liffy, you're great though. Liffy, bravo to you. And also, you're a great kid. Yes, I think it was Cabin Fever. Croby! Oh, the bathtub. I can't shave my legs and not think of that movie. It's so upsetting. Literally, like my... Ugh. We gotta play the video game.
I get it.
I hate that idea. Ugh. Anyway, we're missing new content. Go out there and do your best. Do what I can. Run if things get too dangerous. Okay, I think I can handle that. It's so gross and bad. Ugh. They showed like a clip of that, and I immediately was like, no, not looking at my phone. No, no, no. You cannot convince me. But my brain filled in what it was, so it's worse. Bacon. Cabin Fever, another no logic horror movie. Horror doesn't have to make sense to be scary, though, I don't think. There's no use in panicking when the enemy's at our door. We just have to go out there and give it our best. Yeah. How do we get to this subject? Oh, it's because Corey asked about the horror stuff. So the short answer, Corey, is I hate horror movies. But I can tell you about some real nasty ones if you want to hear it, because apparently I like watching other people watch the movies.
Well met.
Truth be told, I should have been at a lecture in some classroom right about now. I can't believe all this time... Oh, all this came up right when I was about to start school. If it wasn't for bad luck, I'd have no luck at all. Still, I volunteered to come out here on my own volition, so I'm going to give this everything I have.
Do my ears deceive me?
I want to think of horror. There was a sequel? Oh, Lord. An Elmiran presence appearing near Fodlan's Throat is not all too uncommon. But with House Goneril requesting reinforcements from all corners, I cannot help but think that we find ourselves in a situation most grave. What do you mean? House Goneril has ever been the epitome of courage, and Leicester has been considered secure for as long as they have held the locket. So it must be a serious situation indeed if they are now willing to set aside their pride and ask for aid.
Speaking of...
I just can't tolerate them, petite Asian girl. I don't hate them. Like, I have nothing morally against horror movies. I'm not like, oh, the children. Just clutch my pearls really quickly. Aww. No one should watch horror movies. Like, I don't care. It's just not for me. Movies in general aren't for me because it takes a long time to watch, and there's a lot of things that happen, and you can't really do anything. You're just kind of watching them. Can't even eat snacks loudly because you're just watching things, and the eating loudly upsets people. But horror movies, it's just not the content I'm craving. Especially body horror. Not craving that content. Mm-mm. Regardless, you're a commoner with no particular obligation to enter a dangerous battlefield. Are you sure you wish to remain with us?
Right on.
Yeah, fighting's sort of my job, so I'm not worried.
Fascinating.
I see. In that case, I will not stop you, but I caution you not to overdo it. This man believes that it is nobles who should fight, and the commoners should stay home. Not because they're superior, but because it's the nobles' duty to protect the commoners. That's exactly how you are with all shows now. Yeah, watching stuff. I'd rather be pushing the buttons and making the things happen. That's how my brain locks into things now. Fodlan's Throat is an impregnable stronghold created by combining the might of the three regions. And its keeper is the bravest warrior in all of Leicester, Holst Sigiswald Goneril. So though our forces may be inferior in number, the Elmiran army is no cause for fear. Pinhead creeps you out! So that new Pinhead movie is not your bag, is a petite. You don't go to movies anymore because people don't watch the movie. Too many talk. So you wait for the stuff to come out digitally. Then you can experience that at your own pace. Right, Bacon?
Hold on.
You're the ex-merc who enrolled in the academy, right? Yeah, the name is Purple. Good to meet you. I'm a mercenary by trade myself, though I'm actually with the Knights of Ceres right now. Anyway, it seems like you and me are in the same line of work. Let me know if you need something. Oh my god. If Shamir asked me if I needed something, I think the next day I'd come up and be like, hey, can I borrow like a pen or something? Do you have any like eyeliner I could borrow? Just to talk to her. Just to like get a chance to talk to her. I love the little pose that we do. We put a little hand on our hip sometimes. It's cute.
May I have a word?
After receiving news of Elmira's invasion, Viscount Burgundy recruited soldiers from neighboring lords in the western reaches of Leicester and hurried here with all speed. And though officers and troops of House Gloucester are aiding us, the Count has never had any intention of joining the fray. The Count, eh? I'd love to complain, but giving the Count a bad impression would lead to all sorts of trouble later. It's probably just best to grin and bear it. Regis Philbin, he's in this game. You're gonna chill out with No Man's Sky. Enjoy Green Lanyard. You take care. Thank you for coming by. You don't like the nails in the skull? They really succeeded with that makeup. Oh yeah, it's freaky, isn't it, when you think about it? The pins in the head. Very scary. He was looking at us. He was like, hey, do you want to chat? Can I borrow you for the rest of your life? That would be a great way to propose to Shamir. Oh yes, and I have to keep an eye on the Count's son. There really is no end to my worries. Poor Viscount Burgundy. Having a tough go of it. I was dispatched here by Margrave Edmund. He's normally exempt from having to supply troops. This was an exception. Though we command but a few forces, we must safeguard the young mistress at all costs. Okay. That's Marianne's adoptive father.
What are your thoughts?
Who is very valuable to Margrave Edmund, at least in Fire Emblem Three Houses, as a marriage token. Someone he can marry her off to get better land and stuff. Did you know there's a whole town under Garreg Mach? This is about the Abyss. That's right. This guy shows up in every route to tell you, hey, Abyss is there, and so you'll see some Ashen Wolves soon. I think it's so that in case you didn't play the DLC, you know who the Ashen Wolves are. You get like a little hint or something. That's my only assumption of why that dude's in every route. I'm a relative of Baron Mueller's, and my family's home isn't far from the Throat. Ha! I can see by your reaction you're trying to remember who she even is. I'm guessing you don't know anything but the 5 Great Lords, right? House Mueller is a minor family of nobles. Mere nobodies wedged between the territories of Regan and Edmund. Right. Nevertheless, we still want to protect Leicester just as much as any of the 5 Great Lords. Well, good for you, darling. I think Lysithea is probably the only person I haven't talked to. Yeah.
Hello.
If the Elmiran army breaks through the Throat, which, granted, is unlikely, the Alliance will be in a world of trouble.
Oh.
I wonder if Claude really appreciates the seriousness of this situation.
Let's see.
I think the guy's perfectly aware and is just trying to put on a brave face for the troops. I mean, if he was running around panicking, everyone else would be doing the same.
I see.
Yes, perhaps I should attempt to view the man in a more optimistic light. I think we'll soon learn if Claude has what it takes to assume the mantle of leadership. Better get some rest. Time to speak to Claude. Yeah, Lysithea is just a little bean. Just a baby. Thanks for talking to everybody. They're much more relaxed now. It won't be long until we're thrust into battle. You feel ready? Yeah. Yes. As ready as I'll ever be. Are they gonna throw me right into battle also? I wonder.
I gave you an order, Nadir.
Who the hell is this? This is such an unflattering image of this guy. This is our first image. Okay. Love the look, though. Are you kidding me? This is a good look. I've literally never seen this man before in my life. This is a new character. Okay. The diadem is something. I'm not sure if I love it, but damn, that look is rough. This character portrait, if we could just change the face, this would be nice. Love the collar. Love the cape. So this is the commander of the Elmiran forces right now.
Yes, sir. You sure did.
I love Nadir. I love Nadir. The mouth looks wrong, right?
Then explain why we remain on this side of the mountain staring at that wretched fortress.
I don't like... You know, maybe it's something, but like he has like white eyeshadow and white like lip color. No, I think the shadows are weird. Whoa, hold on. Look at the side of his face right here. Is that... Oh, I think it's bounce lighting. I think he's got a weird bounce lighting right here. Because he has like a different highlight here and on his neck. That's weird. What do they call it? Rim lighting? Yeah. Or maybe he's painting his face? Because also, look, see how his skin tone gets deeper towards his chin. That's odd. Maybe he's got a 5 o'clock shadow. That could be it. Yeah.
Did I not command you to gather enough soldiers to push through?
Yes, and I did all that. We actually have the numbers advantage by some margin.
I still love Nadir. He just seems like a nice guy. A cozy guy.
But the enemy commander
I think he's
Holst
deliberately...
is a born leader, and his men are bound to fight like demons.
I think they're deliberately positioning this guy as, like, looking unattractive, little Daiki, because he's the enemy, and often enemies get, like, the ugly treatment. So I think they're, like, exaggerating his features to look ugly.
I'm sorry. Are you suggesting some cowardly savage is a superior commander to me? The next king of Elmyra?
He's a... Wait a second. The next king of Elmyra? Is he royal family? Is he like Claude's older bro? Or is he like a cousin?
Not at all, not at all. Merely pointing out that storming a fortress tends to be one of those time-consuming sort of things.
I think Nadir is stalling as much as possible. I'm not marrying Shahid. Yeah, I think exactly like that attribute. I think his features are exaggerated here because it's like trying to portray him as like not a good person because he's like the enemy at this moment. Who knows? Maybe when he sees Claude, things will be different if they're related.
In which case, the current state of affairs proves
Okay,
to be
see?
exceedingly
Less exaggerated.
fortunate for you.
See? That's better. I feel like it was that character portrait was not working. You know? There is something slightly uncanny about his eyes. I think they're a little more deep set than any of the other characters in Fire Emblem Three Houses. But everything else seems proportionate to me.
As we speak, the Imperial household fights to hold power against the Empire's nobility, while the whole kingdom bickers over who should wear the crown.
There are multiple attempts on Claude's life as a child, right? Being related is inherently a good thing. Yeah, I don't know where the attempts are coming from. I'm not sure if it was his family trying to kill him. I always thought it was like outside forces or something. They warp some faces when they're an enemy. Randolph in any other route looks evil AF. I would love to see that. Ooh, show me evil Ramsey. Yeah, maybe he's just puffy because the allergies. Like I got puffy lids as well. I have deep set puffy eyes. I'm not evil. But if I did this, if I had a gumless smile, I think I'd look evil like anybody else. But like, whenever they open up their mouths and they don't have teeth, it's like, ah. You know, like, I think I'd look evil. Like, if I was on the show, like, ah. You know? If you tuned into that, you'd be like, I don't know about this girl. I don't think she's a good person, you know? You always assumed it was other branches, right? Yeah, but that's your assumption, no canon or anything. I'm curious about this because, like, if this could be a Miklan situation if he's related. Who knows?
There will be no reinforcements here. Take whatever time you need.
It's just Claude. I don't think Claude mentioned having siblings in Three Houses. So, like, did he have to go fight this guy? And again, it could be a cousin. Like, it could just be a lineage thing.
I admire that optimism. But as I recall, the king instructed us not
Grandpa's
to
still kicking. Wait, was Grandpa the Fodlan guy? I think Grandpa was the Alliance Fodlan guy, and maybe the king is like
That was before the situation changed.
Father, okay.
Father will hold me in great esteem for this. Mark my words.
They give this man the worst portraits. That's his happy face. Give him some teeth. I think it's a lack of teeth. If this guy has an uncle, he's dead AF. Well, I don't know if he's... Well, what? He could be a young uncle. That's true.
Also, Khalid has been absent for a good while now. And I wager he's plotting some mischief.
Oh, no. Khalid. I believe they said that Claude's name, when, like, properly romanized, is Khalid. So I think these two are related. Claude mentioned... What route was it? Oh my god, it's in the diplomacy zone of darkness, where Claude has to fight his double, and he's like, ooh, this is like killing my evil twin. Is this literally his evil twin?
But once I've conquered Fodlan, it won't matter what folly he attempts. The throne will be mine.
Okay.
Prince Shahid, enemy reinforcements have been spotted.
Alright, Almiran soldier.
What? No matter. There can't be more than a scattering of them. Send in what's left of our troops.
Okay,
and
Almiran
crush them
soldier.
all.
That's the plant right there. That guy's the plant. I don't know if you should trust that Almiran soldier there.
Thank
I don't
you
know
for
about him.
traveling all the way to Fodlan's Locket.
Oh, it's Hulse time.
I'm Holst Sigisvald.
Yes,
Donnery,
I think he's
in
using
command
eyeshadow,
of
petite
defense.
Asian girl. You know how Claude has kind of a golden hue to his lips? I think he's got some sort of lip thing on. I'm gonna see,
Claude von Regan. I've heard a lot about you over the
Claude's...
years.
I don't know if Claude has a tint here. But Claude is kind of like slightly set in eyes, doesn't he? He's got a bit of a hood there.
We're here to help you hold the locket in whatever small way we can.
Holst is also a tan white guy. I don't think he's got Almiran heritage. He's kind of like... We were talking about olive-toned earlier.
House Regan's new scion.
Yeah.
I've heard a fair bit about you as well.
8-point question. You think this information is from 3 houses, but I'm not 100% sure. Can I give you some quick Almira royal family tree rundown or not, since you're not 1,000% sure it's from this game? You're 99% sure it's 3 houses. You can give me some Almiran rundown. That's cool. It was something that I always was confused about, because I was like, is Nadir related? They like seem to talk to each other so closely, like father and son. Is Nadir an uncle or something? I know that like Claude's dad is king, and that's what made his interactions with Cyril a little weird, is because like Cyril's like, yeah, screw the king, and Claude was like, oh, well, yeah, I guess I'll pass that on. The devs gave some info to clarify about Claude. I'd love to hear about it. Khalid and Shahid. How interesting. I'm sorry that Claude has to fight family, though. That's sad. I guess everybody does. Nadir isn't related to Claude. He's like Judith. Okay, it's just like a close friend, I guess. Claude's real Almira name is Khalid. His father is the current king of Almira. His mama is Tiana Regan, which I do know. And Nadir is just a good pal. Yeah. Known as judging Holst for his pink hair. I mean, it runs in the family, so. It's 10:04. We gotta finish this cutscene. Look at how electric Holst's eyes are. Honestly, if we're talking about scary design, Holst's eyes are a little scary. I don't think you ever have to fight Holst, but like, I would not want to. The man is terrifying.
I'm impressed you were able to scrape together this many troops in
Claude
so
has
short a
multiple
time.
half-siblings, according to the
Oswald
devs.
has clearly
Okay.
chosen his heir wisely. Also, I can't express my gratitude enough at seeing so many young people offering to serve.
Proto ZD. Love hearing him.
Whoa! Look at the muscles on you! Your regiment must be epic!
Your regimen must be epic. There's lots of half-siblings, which is why you assumed it was other royal family kids or mothers trying to kill Khalid. Yeah, I think that might be the case. Yeah. For like, it's an ascension to the throne thing. Possibly.
I'm Raphael Kirsten, by the way. Nice to meet you, Holst.
Love Raphael just being like, here we go, my full deal.
Do not address him so casually, you
Fuck
oaf.
you, Lorenz.
This is General Holst, one of the Alliance's finest and bravest warriors. Well met, General. My father sends his warmest regards.
You know Holst is gonna hang out with Raphael. Like, screw Lorenz.
So we're gonna fight alongside a famous general? No pressure there.
Yes, I know when I'm out of my league, and I am clearly way out on this one. Maybe I should go back to the monastery.
No.
And I as well.
No. If you want to go, whatever. Well, you guys are pretty high level, so no.
Enough, both of you. This is no time to be cowards.
Yeah. It seems at least he has no idea what Claude is doing right now. So his goal is to build an impressive resume, right? So they have to make him king. So if you can be the one to break Fodlan's locket, I mean, that seems like a good thing to have in your record.
Our enemy's just over there. Are you gonna hide like field mice, or will you find some courage and fight?
Get on it, Cynthia. Yeah. Claude's trying to figure out the secret of the church and maybe get peace in the land. And that would be amazing. That's king behavior, I think. But it's a slower burn, I think, than the invasion.
My weapon stands ready. I want to see what Holst here is truly capable
Hello,
of.
Claire. Good to see you. And I love that Purple's like, yeah, I want to see what Holst is capable of. Even though Lorenz just gave Raphael the whole talk about, like, you must address him as General Holst.
Your classmates are a real colorful bunch, Hilda. I like them.
Oh, isn't that nice?
Thanks, Holst. But if we're all done catching up, we might want to focus on the enemy army that's headed right for us.
Oh, so they are. The sight of your forces clearly lit a fire beneath them. Fortunately, the locket is impregnable, which they'll soon discover the hard way. Good luck, all. I'm counting on you. To battle!
There's just some, like, bags on the ground there. Did you see that? Your theory and assumption is Claude's plan to be king of Elmira was to become Duke of the Alliance. Do something impressive there. Then he learns. You think that he's like that this is like a bid for the kingdom? I think partially, maybe. I also think partially it's gotta be me thanking Claire to learn for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. And in addition to that, I think it's like, I mean, why not start a new life somewhere else where people aren't trying to kill you? You know? Why not, like, try to do something fun and interesting here? Claude has dialogue. Yeah, I would imagine. I don't think I'm gonna remove Claude from the field. But we are gonna have to get to this tomorrow because it is past 10 p.m. and I gotta go to bed. It has been an eventful day. We have accused lunch ladies. We have talked about the witchy things to alt-right pipeline, which I did not know existed. The cottagecore to alt-right pipeline. We have beat the Black Eagles route fully and completely and got scammed out of watching a cool cutscene with Dimitri and Edelgard because it didn't exist. Shocked. But still very good. It's a good game, and this is going to be a fun route.